Hello, everyone. On this erotic night, we're going to be talking about sexual fluidity. So get your popcorn ready and whatever you want. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. It's been a while. And all the people who just tuning in, Omega, I saw your response on the live chat. I think it was a couple of days ago, but obviously I couldn't reply to it because I gotta wait until I freaking start the stream. But let's see the people here. Masonic, what's going on? Slick Link, how are? Well, this is pertaining to you, mofos. You better tune in for this. Floppy Driss Dive, holy W indeed. I'm going to put the StreamYard link right here, and let me pin the link here. Tungalo. This is part of your Chayton's live. Oh yeah, I'm gonna say hello. Hold on. Let me just pin this StreamYard link, and we can get this party started. Okay, that's pinned. Jester, what's going on, my man? This actually pertains to you too as well. It actually pertains to everybody here, since everybody in this fucking chat is bisexual. Okay, quiet as kept. I mean, I'm just gonna keep it real here. I'm not trying to out anyone. Actually, I just did. Forget it. But then again, listen, this is a very safe space, so don't worry. Anyone who talks shit, they can kiss your ass. All right, so let me go on Discord and let me give Chayton a holla. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, let me add these peeps here. Welcome, fellow by Slick. Welcome, ambiguous by Kevin. And welcome, bye cheating to the stream. And oh, Umbrella Robster. Now, I don't know you that well when it comes to your sexual. Well, I don't know. Well, ITB. Well, this can apply to everybody. So I don't care what sexuality you are. This stream can apply to you too as well. All right, so let me say hi to the chat. Wrestling Snowman, what's going on? Brownsburg, Fluidness. I love it when she got Granny Penny with leggings on. Make my phallus enlarge. Well, there goes your kink. Sharkman, hi there. It's not going to be for too long. Just want to let you know that for that where collab is doing, it's going to take 22 hours for my new channel to access this. Oh, no problem. Yeah, that's fine. Not a problem. 8, 9, 10. It's all in like the evening. Midas, what's going on? I will be on soon. I'm getting off work currently. Okay. Hola, indeed, Lincoln Potter. All right, now I got you bitches here. How are you guys?
Good, man.
I'm doing good as well. Just chilling on the phone. I'm on Twitter right now. I'm on Twitter right now.
It's kind of dead right now. Why nobody talking?
Yeah, because I heard there was a lot of awkwardness going on, but I just want to get into the topic. I just want to get out the way so that you guys can, when those white bitches do ASMR while gaming, damn son. Well, I'm not white, but I can do this and sound sensual and just talk on the microphone like this, because that's what people with ASMR they do. They sound very
okay,
sensual.
good. I'm like, fuck, I was having internet issues again.
Oh, God.
It looks like you're mine anyway. My did anyway, so.
Yeah, I know. I think I still have issues with my mic, but that's why I'm gonna mute myself every so often.
Yeah, I might start doing that as well. It's just been my mic just been turning on and off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that means it's dying. It's freaking dying. Anime Rants, welcome.
Oh, it's wired. It's like it's connected to the headset. I can take it off and put it back on. I might just have to buy me just a regular mic just to talk on. So my desktop.
Like if you're doing like Let's Talk, you can get yourself like a blue snowball or a blue Yeti and just put that there on the table and then just, game, And I think that's your best bet. What the? CRRIN. Meow skulls. I don't know what the hell that is.
What? Oh, I think I know what this is. It's past the Mason's alternate. Mason's alternative now. I know Mason.
Okay.
This is basically a Fortnite character.
Yeah, that's the devil.
Mr. Devil, you have him blocking your channel. Well, I think you gotta unblock him, Devil.
Yeah.
Sloppy, what's going on? Welcome.
Yeah.
Umbrella, you said before we go to the show, you said you got something to talk about. So let's just get this out the way.
Okay then. Well, one thing I want to say is greetings, ZTV. How is your night going so far?
I got paid today, and I paid some bills, so it's going exactly like how I planned.
I get paid on Tuesday or Wednesday, excuse me. So yeah.
Oh, they don't pay you on Fridays?
No, it's originally they would pay me on Thursdays, which is weird, but I get I got my with my bank I use, they pay me 2 days early. It used to be Tuesday night, but now they pay me Wednesday morning.
Yeah, because with federal, it's usually like on a Friday or a Thursday evening on a Friday.
I think one of my jobs they pay me on, like in the past they pay me on a Monday, which is weird. Which again was weird.
That's weird. I mean, but you got to get the coin either way, so catch that on Fleek.
Exactly. That's why my stream was delayed, and I didn't really get into everything I wanted to say, but I felt like I did burns there. It's a very MJF, like if any wrestling fans out there, it's a very MJF promo. Basically, that's how seriously I take the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean it's your content, so you got to take it dead ass serious.
Why?
That's what
Why
I'm trying
don't
to say.
me? I always say I really don't give a shit about my channel anymore. I do it to entertain people, and sometimes troll and all that. And honestly, if you don't like that, well, tough
And if
titty.
they don't like it, they don't have to watch it. That's just how it is. They can just put a dislike. If they want to reply, that's on them. But they can't stop you from uploading because you got to do what you got to do to entertain.
Exactly, and everybody was entertained by that stream, and it took me less time. Oh, of course, Joker, you will enjoy this. I bet you will.
Yes.
Yep.
And before we get into debates about Chayton's sexuality, I want to get Bronzebird in here because I want his opinion. But I'm gonna let Umbrella say his final piece before I, unfortunately, boot him out because I gotta replace him with Bronzebird. So what's your final points?
All right then. Well, one thing I want to say. Wait. I'll be backstage, right, ZGB?
Yeah, you can be backstage, no problem.
Yeah, I want to be backstage. Well, the last thing I want to say is that what's new with you, Chain, aka the Devil?
Oh, it's going good. Just burying trolls. Fat trolls who eat Taco Bell. It is what it is.
Yeah. I just want to say this real quick. There's an individual I might call out. Hey, Chaden. Hopefully we can call out this guy. Like, if you're down for that, the Devil.
Put it in the private chat so I know if I'm interested.
Oh, all right then. Because this guy's been running his mouth on me. I'll put in the private chat. Okay,
I
here
know
we
who
go.
it is.
Hopefully I'll call the guy out one more time. It's right there.
Oh, I don't really know nor care who that person is.
Who the fuck is that?
I always say if I don't know or interact with the person, then it is what it is. I'm not gonna. I'll watch it, but I'm not gonna partake in it. Because if the person that hasn't done anything to me, or it's someone that I just don't find the urge to go after, then it is what it is. So I'll watch it, but I will not partake in it.
Okay.
No offense, Umbrella.
You don't say anything about that.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Look within the
This
private
can
chat.
also apply to you, Eric.
Oh, this
Welcome, welcome.
motherfucker.
For the nation of masturbation.
Everybody's welcome.
Yeah, he only here because of two people that ZDP don't like. And I already stated that on the Discord server.
Well, what's up, Eric, my brethren? Because remember, me and Will are now ordained into the nation. So we are now honorary. We're like the honorary Uses. We're like I'm gonna call myself the honorary Us.
Chaden, I just want to say this really quick. I don't mind Eric, but he needs to stop porn bombing on random live streams.
Oh, well, yeah. I've said this, and I think Eric could say this. So one of the main reasons why me and him are cordial with one another is because of who I'm cool with. I'm cool with Omega, and I'm cool with Malik. Shout out to both of them. But but it is nice being an honorary Us. I'll just say it like that from now on.
Yeah. ZTV, did you get my question on Discord? I never got your reply.
Oh, let me see. Hold on.
No, I can read to you if that's all right with you.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, so let me see. Where are you?
That is beautiful and an abomination, but it's beautiful.
Okay. Sorry. Let me see if I'm trying to find you. Okay.
Eric agreed.
Beautifully corrupted.
Okay. Can I say it, ZTV?
Sure.
Okay. This is what I tell you. I have a. Can you sing? Can you dance? And are you charismatic? That was my question to you.
Well, I don't think I can sing. I can't. Oh my god!
Oh, Kevin, you got it before me. Oh, you mofo. I'm gonna have to fly
That's
up
the
there.
this version. Oh my god!
I'm gonna have to fly up there, and I'm gonna have to get it from you. I can't pay you in euros, but I'll pay you in American.
Yeah. Hey,
just don't sell like the pawn shops. They sell for like $900.
I
It's
just
like
want to.
1K if you want to get it at like a local like pawn shop or hole
Oh,
in the wall
oh
store. It's like
yeah, and that's how it is with the
$1,000.
disc version too, or the discless version, the digital version.
Yeah.
They're selling that for almost 1,000 too. I'm like, what the? Well, now I don't think they will because it's more. It like Sony did say that they're not going to have shortages anymore. So we'll see how long that sale goes. But
ZTB, you heard about Arthur? He called his mom a B. Rhymes with just say bitch. Just say bitch.
I don't think he's a mod, so he probably can't say it. Is he a mod or no?
No, he's not a mod.
Hell
That's
no.
probably why he can't say it. Because I could probably say it if I was in the chat right now. But
Yeah, but I want to say this right
That's
now.
not surprising. I mean, listen. They have a love-hate relationship. Listen, his mom paid for his $900 computer. Okay, so he better appreciate the people who gave him the opportunities in life. Because without her, he would have nothing. Okay, he wouldn't even have an apartment. Catch that on Fleek, and he knows exactly what I'm talking about.
see, I was like that with I man, I was. When I was a kid, I was ungrateful at things. I didn't appreciate the things I got back when I was a kid. But I'll be honest here, that was when I was a kid, not a 30-some-year-old man,
Yep,
or almost 40.
Can I say something? Kevin, Daddy, trying to say to me, he was talking shit about Umbrella. Why am I not surprised? Am I right, Kevin, Daddy?
Yeah, you ain't said nothing bad about him, so.
Yeah, but nevertheless, congratulations on your PS5. By the way, it looks dope.
Yeah, all joking aside, that's what's up. I'll be getting mine in March, March or April. So
Hopefully by then, Sony will reveal their new version of it because they're creating one for E3 this year. So
Yeah,
we
but
gotta see. What they reveal.
I'm gonna be pissed if that happens. I'll be like, bye.
No, they said they're gonna reveal it.
gentlemen,
This is my intimate voice. They
yeah.
said they were gonna reveal the PS5 with the new additions to the hardware.
Yep. But
Hey girl, how are you? Are you getting turned on by this voice? I hope so. This is the voice that I use for intimacy.
okay.
Hope you like it.
Catch that on Fleek.
Catch it on Fleek.
That's funny. But
Well, I'm not gonna say bitch.
no.
Fuck say bitch.
And just as they know I wasn't calling that the cherry, I was just saying as a when he said catch off, I was like,
But gentlemen, I want to say this: aren't PlayStation 5s like usually hard to find due to scalpers?
That's the reason why it's $1,000 because it's hard. The stores can only hold but so much because people buy them out, so they have to raise the price to 1,000K.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is. But speaking of which, ZTV, did you answer my question?
What was the question? Okay, can I sing? Okay, let me just say, I cannot sing. I will try. I try to do a mock up, but I can't really sing as how I would want to. I'm pretty sure with professional training I could actually blow some notes, but as fortunately for me, I can't sing.
Oh, okay, but
Can I dance? Yes, I can, but I'm not doing that. And what was the last question?
are you charismatic?
Well, if I wasn't charismatic, I wouldn't have all these people here tuning in.
exactly. That'd be the same thing with me. I'd be like, yeah.
Yeah, but speaking of which, Kevin, that it wouldn't surprise me if Arthur's watching, gonna make a response to all of us again.
Well, I forward this to Omega Magic server, so because I want Omega to see it. So, and Arthur is in Omega Magic server, and Eric is in Omega Magic server, so they're all gonna see it.
Oh no, ZTV, look at the private chat.
Is that really
Oh
him?
my god!
Oh, that could be
Umbrella,
Eric.
thank you for coming here. Before I put Bronze Spirit, I'm gonna put Otaku and see what happens.
Oh, that's a real Taku, not Eric.
It could be Eric.
Holy shit.
What up?
What the fuck? I thought that
Oh
was
my
Eric.
god. I thought you were dragging.
I
I was literally thinking it was Jagged. I thought it was gonna be like, Tate, you're a piece of shit. I am the personification of excellence.
Okay, well, I can hear my voice in the background.
That's my headphones. My bad. I'll mute myself.
No,
Yeah,
I
that's
just can't.
slick.
Yeah, I only got a few minutes on here because right now I'm with my girl. She's in the shower right now, so I just want to come by and say hi.
Ooh.
So I just wanted to. I thought I'd just come in with a funny picture since I can't be on that long.
Taco.
So this ain't an attack on Otaku, just something being funny, entertaining. That's what I do.
My name is.
But yeah,
He'll probably take it as an attack.
I can't do an Otaku voice. That's not.
Yeah.
That's more of a Dragon's thing.
I thought it was
Really?
I
You're
thought it was
gonna
Eric.
put him over me?
I think you really thought it was Otaku. It was like hide your kids, hide your wife. Oh,
No.
goddamn, hide your balls.
London, I just want to stop by and say much love and well, this is pertaining to you. Okay, this entire stream is pertaining to you. So you better tune in for it. And if you have any concerns or questions, ask away in the live chat.
What about Moon? Is he part of this question?
He's all away in a different side of the world, so we're in different time zones. So he's probably asleep or probably just getting up. I don't know what the time is in Australia, but it's definitely a long way hours from America. Let's just put it like that.
It's not because he was.
Oh, I left Australia.
He was coming on
Australia,
the 2
nice.
hours. I know he's awake.
Vagina. You know.
Moon is definitely awake.
Well, you can forward him this link and he can get
Forward it yourself.
hello Gen Z. Welcome, Andrew. All right, so Chase, do you want to tune in or do you want to just get it on and busy with your girlfriend?
Whoa.
Or did you already get it all and busy and that's why she's showering?
Well, I'm gonna be getting ready for round 2 in a bit, so.
Damn. Okay.
So we already had round 1 earlier. We went out to eat, so it was pretty good. But
okay.
As far as this goes, talking about sexuality and stuff. I mean, I like girls, obviously. Anyone else, they have their own preference. I don't judge. So whatever makes you happy, because it's your life, your decision. Do whatever makes you happy.
And that's why, it's called a preference. We're going to get into that because I like to look at the literal meaning of, sexual preference. And I know it's going to trigger a lot of people. It's going to make people, question what I'm saying. I may get a lot of hate for it. But, I actually want to have this discussion a long time ago. And I talked with you guys. You guys don't know this, but I was talking with Dark Master a while back about this, and he fully agreed with what I was telling him about this topic, because even he believes in this. And, it's something that as humans, we place a label on what we want to sexually be aroused to. And we consider that based on the standards of society and how society labels us and how they judge us based on what we are naturally attracted to. So while you be straight, you're naturally geared to that because that's your preference. That's what you naturally love, to fuck. You love pussy, women pussy. Girl pussy. And that is exactly what you get aroused by because you focus your sexual energy on that because it's something you deeply desire. But an alternate version of you could like both. And he had to have sex. There you go.
Catch that.
But that's why I told Shorty, you gotta take off your boots when you around me. You understand? I told her to take off those Timbs and take off those Uggs, bitch. When I told you to take off that other stuff too, take off those leggings, ho. I wanna see you with those thongs on and those granny panties. Facts, bitch. Let me see you take off those socks too, cause I want to see your pink toes. That's word on life. Where you at, shorty? Why you playing with me, yo? You hitting up my line? I want to know what's good. It's like midnight. It means I need pussy hours and you need dick. So what you want to do, shorty? Like, I'm here. I'm trying to do stuff. Yeah, I went on the stream, but I'm about to get off the stream. So what are we doing, fam? That's all I want to understand. Yo, Shanika, what are we doing? I'm wasting my time, yo. Like I don't want to be here and got a hard on and got blue balls afterwards. You on the phone and shit like that. What's good, ma? You know what I'm saying? I know the shorties be liking how I talk on the streams because I got that ASMR voice, bitch. I know that. So what you want to do? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say. I hold it down for the set. Let me put on my Tim boots and let me put my Tim boots on your face before we fuck, bitch. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? So when you want to do that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to know what's up. Not, oh, shit. Damn, I'm on the stream. Fuck. Yo, I'm going to call you back, shorty. My fault. Y'all was in the middle of my conversation, yo?
But it was good. It was good. We definitely it was you were definitely getting into it.
Yo, my bad. That's just type embarrassing. You feel what I'm saying? My fault.
Man, embarrassing. Shit. You trying to get Mac on? Come on.
I mean, I'm my fault.
Trying to
know
get
what
your
I'm
rocks
saying?
off, bro.
But
Shit.
I mean, yeah, cause it's like Cherry in the chat. I'm just saying, I pop cherries, but I'm not saying it like to her, but I'm saying I haven't had that opportunity to pop that cherry before. You understand what I'm saying? But when it came to that queef, I was like, ooh, queef, bitch. I was like, yo, that get my cock hard. So you know what I'm saying? That's I say fuck out of here. So you know that's what I mean. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Mickey D's going good, Andrew. It's the
And
clowns.
that
are
is a good explanation for people who don't know what he's talking about. Now you do.
Of course you do. You know what I'm saying? That's why I had to put on the ASMR, little smooth ass Smokey Robinson, motherfucking Barry White voice for these hoes. You know what I'm saying?
Show you right.
So so that's what I'm saying. She loving when I swipe my Metro card. You know what I'm saying? Facts.
Yeah, I was watching this porn and I literally see someone swiping like a debit card in like a woman's vagina. Like they just swiped it,
Full up in that slit. You know what
Oh,
I'm saying?
basically
Yeah, I was like,
slit,
okay.
bro.
So basically, Quagmire style, but not the ass crack.
Giggity, giggity,
Exactly.
goo.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What happened to these shorties that used to come up on the streams with a show? Where they been, yo? I haven't seen some people I wanted to talk to. They don't come around no more. I'm like, yo, she was wild, sexy in that avatar. Why she playing?
You
games
talking about
like I
Sexy
couldn't
Slim?
Nah, it was some other shorties that used to be around. They don't come around no more. I'm like, yo, where you at, shorty? Let me hit you up, yo, on the back chat.
What stream is that?
Maybe it's from what's his name? What's his name? Shit, yo.
Who?
Money AD shit.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That females on there.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Shout outs to all the pretty shorties with the avatars, you know what I'm saying? You know, you got the balls to sit up there and get an incel's cock hard, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to
I was just talking.
I'm not an incel, but I'm just saying.
I was just talking about incel just not that long ago, actually, before I came on here.
Shout outs to all the incels, you know what I'm saying? Because they call
Yeah,
me
yeah,
an incel, but I ain't an incel.
Yeah, they gotta get their dick.
Yeah, for me, I already say I feel sorry for them because they don't got no game. They got no game and they upset. So now they're projecting that with other people who got no game. So losers on top of losers.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna call it what it is, fam.
Straight up. You can't help them guys either. You can tell them how to prove themselves. Like, man, look, you gotta get on. Like, you gotta change your wardrobe, get some better clothes. Start hitting
Get your
the gym.
body in shape, work
Yeah,
out. You know, you gotta. Your body's a temple, so you gotta make sure it looks good. Because if you don't think it looks good, other people are not gonna think it looks good.
No, but
so
it's
you gotta
cool,
have
though.
confidence.
But it's cool though. You know why? Because I hope that I can find an incel panel and I control them with this. You know what I'm saying? I can come up on a panel and pretend I'm a pretty hoe that look like this. You know what I'm saying?
But how you gonna disguise the voice though?
I don't know. I gotta be high pitch, or I gotta get a friend of mine that's gonna go ahead and just choose to be this hoe on the avatar. You understand?
Well, I mean, the only person I can know that you can probably get will be Hero.
Hero with his lonely ass, you know what I'm saying?
Because he sounds like a 15-year-old girl, so you know he could, he could easily,
He cries out a bitch, you know what I'm saying?
Literally a bitch.
That's what I'm saying. Shout outs to Hero, you know what I'm saying? I troll him on every single panel, you understand? And that's why I be crying, because he be crying up on streams, but he be trying to act like this tough little Italian boy. Go sit your dumb ass down, boy. You know who you talking to.
He didn't even have the balls to appear on my. He didn't even have the balls to appear on my stream when I called his ass out. I even tagged his ass.
That's what I'm saying. That's why Hero is on my troll list. You know, I've been successfully trolling for a while, so you know, shout outs to me, ho.
What's going on?
Oh, I don't have to do anything to troll his ass. He just gets offended by anything I do.
Trust me, I smell nothing but like lotion and perfume.
Or that Axe body spray.
Not women's perfume, but like.
Well, I was gonna say apparently according to some people.
I fucking hate Axe. hate it.
I use the Dark Temptation. I use the Dark Temptation of ads.
Yeah,
I know I'm a
use
douche.
I don't use none of that. I just use BBC.
What the I knew that was going to happen.
I'm just saying.
So that's the aroma you packing.
Yeah,
Hey,
BBC
ZTV.
fresh nuts. You know what I'm saying? It could smell like chestnuts. It could smell like walnuts. You never know, but it's BBC.
Hey, ZTV or
Now you
Dragon
get it.
is getting restless. He's waiting to rub it out. And
All right, damn it! I just want to drag it on. Shit, Tungalo. All right, so
Why are we talking about Chayton?
yeah, we're talking about sexual fluidity, but Dragon want to talk about Chayton's sexuality and want to know my opinion. So let me tell you, Chayton, I think you are bi-curious. Period. Let me tell you why. You're overtly comfortable with sharing your sexual experiences with other dudes. Very comfortable. In fact, you're not ashamed of it, and you go into detail sharing those information. I mean, detail from detail, like cum shots in the ass, a ball slapping, anal fucking. You really went.
describing a tape.
Is this Roar? And you went through all, the tape, the sexual activity. So I 100% believe that because you're very comfortable with sharing your sexual experiences with other men, I think you're bi-curious. Had you been heterosexual, you would have been a little bit bashful, and you would have had a little bit more of a semi-conservative mindset when it comes to sharing your sexual experiences with other guys. But I think because you're very comfortable with it, and because you're open and you're free and you have no filter when it comes to every detail that comes to it, I definitely do believe you may not know it, or maybe you do, but I think you are open to be bi-curious, which is why I say bye.
I would not personally
What the-
with me, I would not really call myself.
Who is that? Bronzebird, was that you?
Huh?
Who is that high-pitched voice?
We was just all talking. Go ahead.
I was like, I sounded like Hero for a second.
Rebellion Elite, I haven't heard that name in freaking forever. But no, I would more consider myself non-discriminatory. That's usually how I would say. I usually don't mind telling my stuff to either women, men, or anything. I have admitted that there was one time I almost went to bi, but I decided not to. I didn't feel like I would allow a man to put his thing up my rectum, or me put my thing up his rectum. And so I snapped out of it very quick.
But it doesn't have to be anal. It could just be oral.
True, that is true. But so I would say maybe I was bi-curious at one point, but now I would consider myself non-discriminating.
Well, this proves what my point is. Preferences is what you prefer, and is what you naturally gravitate towards. So I'm not saying it's a choice. However, I'm saying that people have needs and they want to experiment. And this is exactly... Fuck that nigga. This is what exactly... this is...
Also, Mason, that is bullshit.
It's funny, we're talking about this, and then apparently we're obsessed with other people in the chat.
No, I'm trolling the fuck out of Hero. That's what I am. I like trolling him. It's not.
Shout out to Awesome Skeleton for that meme he made of that video I shared on my stream last night. Shout out to Awesome Skeleton.
My preference be like, when I'm in the shower and I'm smashing a shorty from the back, you know what I'm saying? And all the suds just go down her ass crack and her vagina lips. You understand what I'm saying? That shit looks awesome. You ever seen that? It's like getting a golden trophy for sitting up there giving the back shots to some random bitch in the shower. You understand what I'm saying? You know what? I want to just do something crazy, right? I want to just throw soap.
Well, don't turn on that and then show that dick. I'm not trying to get flagged.
I wouldn't just throw soap all over her body, right? Like just put shampoo soap all on her face and all over her body and her neck and then her back and all that other stuff, and then it goes on the tits. You understand? And then the soap itself, like it's all soapy, and then I just go ahead and I smash, bro. Can that really happen where she can queef off of that? That's what I want.
Yeah, she can. She can.
Yes, ho. Yes, ho. That's right. My fault. I'm sorry.
No. You listen. This is what this conversation is for. So yeah, that's why I think you're bi. Curious.
Why is he saying femboy Link?
Oh, that's if you play The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild,
Shit, so
Link can change into a woman's clothing, and it's part of the story. But yeah.
Cherry.
So with Chayton, is it possible that is it possible you would have sex with a femboy?
Me?
I mean,
I don't even know what exactly that is.
It's a man who dresses like a woman, not a transgender, but like, like it's like almost drag queenish.
yeah.
Drag queens would be a femboy. Yeah.
Me, no. But if anybody does, more power to them.
I couldn't hear that last part, bro.
Oh, I said for me, no. But whoever does, more power to them.
And trust me, they will have a lot of power going on. I can tell you.
Right.
You sure you wouldn't have an interaction? What if they were very convincing? Like, what if they look super damn hot and they look just like a hot woman?
What if they look like the avatar picture of mine right now?
Well, I've never seen one in person, at least from my experience, so I could not answer until that.
Well, let me show you one in person. Hold on.
Oh no.
Yeah, what the hell happened?
You straight pause, son. You pause.
ZTB got excited, so he went away.
No, I'm muting myself so I can type. Damn it.
He's gonna go rub one out before he continues onward. Catch it.
Catch that on fleek.
Che, you're gonna be catching this too, because when I show you this picture, you might get hard.
I hope not. I'm on the bus. I'm wearing tight pants.
And then all of a sudden the bus bell rings. Ding!
You gotta walk a certain way because you fucking hard in public and shit.
You missed your stop, yo. Yo.
Yeah. What Cherry said in the comments. Take notes because we ain't paying attention to you. We're just talking about something that most of you probably never had. It's sex. So yeah.
Damn.
But yeah. Mason says Caleb gets hard seeing meow skulls.
That is bullshit, Ashley.
Well, Mason's throwing a big accusation, so he better get up on here and state the facts.
Yeah, it is the facts that he's making shit up about meow skulls.
Mason seems like the type to get hard off of heroes' avatars.
Who?
Side.
Obsessed with Mason, so that's basically whatever, I guess.
If anybody missed it, check out the short where ITB was laughing his ass off on my stream last night. It was hilarious. I said somebody needs to make that ringtone.
Yeah, his preface of, man, you got the female that have to bow down, and he had to put his feet on top of her back and shit, and that's a requirement in his relationship. I'm not going. That's your preferences. Go ahead, but if you like that, you got a female that would do it. It's like both of y'all need help.
No, I'm being serious. So two of the rules that I had in that video, well, one was a mock of another one, but the master and the whole and the footstool, that actually happens like currently. So that's the only probably ones that are actually true in that whole thing. But again, I did not demand it. It just happened. But the girl is a definition of a sub, so shout out to her. She doesn't watch this, but shout out to her anyways.
That's right.
We are waiting for the great Z to play.
Yo, ZTV, where you at, man?
I'm trying to find it. I had it before.
Damn.
Just go through your porn history, search history.
I can't show that shit. You want me to get fly?
He's about to play the Pornhub
I
theme
don't
song.
show the history. Just go through your porn history. Maybe you'll find a PG-13 picture.
Yeah, just check your history, son. So what else could we talk about?
Yeah, who timed that guy out? Like, nah, I want to hear him.
Found it.
Else.
Okay, hold on.
Oh shit.
Let me go share screen.
Oh shit.
And okay.
What?
So you wouldn't find that to be hot?
Wait.
Zoom in because I can't because I I'm on my phone so I can barely.
Hold on, son. That's a dude?
Are you shocked?
What the fuck?
Are you shocked?
Who's the dude? Is it the one? Is it the one with the brunette or
both of them?
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm. Are you shocked?
Yeah, I will say that. Yeah.
Are you shocked? Yeah.
Holy shit.
Nah, son.
Don't underestimate the power of makeup, plastic surgery, and more makeup.
And perception.
Yo, my whole night is ruined right now, yo.
Well, this is why we're here. So it can be ruined and you can question yourself and reevaluate your life choices.
Nah, son, nah, I'm not doing that, son.
Well, that's
is that picture that guy that Hey, what do you call it? ZTV is that picture of that mugshot of that dude, is that Hero's dad?
Which one?
The one with the glasses.
It probably is.
I'm sorry, I saw that and I was like, I got to figure out an insult with this.
I'm pretty sure it is.
It has to be his dad.
Maybe he was like Andrew Tate and got arrested for sex trafficking.
That's why he looks so. That's why he be talking so irrational now.
Well, let me tell you why he got arrested for. Man dressed as a woman arrested for voyeurism in Greenville bathroom. So basically, he was having sex publicly and dressed as a woman.
Dressed as a woman with male.
Oh yeah, that's definitely.
See the makeup on his lipstick, on his lips.
Yeah, but it looks all bad. It looks like a failure, yo. Like.
Well, I mean, this is a failure.
But you could tell that's not a woman. Come on, man. Like, who's gonna have sex with a man pretending to be a woman with male pattern baldness?
He could have had a wig on. They have to take it off when they do the mugshot.
Nah, he's out here looking like Danny DeVito with lipstick on.
Don't do that to Danny DeVito like that. Come on, like that's my dude. Don't know. I love It's Sunnyside. Oh my God, in Philadelphia.
Yes, that's my show.
I love it. I love it.
Rum ham.
Shout out to Shark Man.
Yes, he's a big shout out goes to Tricky for that because he loves that show. I've been watched that show since I was like a teenager. I love it.
Yeah, that's my show. I love that show.
But yeah, I mean, hey, can you see? Well, yeah, he does kind of look like Hero a bit. Now that I look at it.
GTB Dragons he was trying to stroke it, but then he stopped because of this picture.
Yeah,
and
I'm sorry.
He wants to get back to stroking.
But no lie, why is Joker so focused on trying to focus on Chayton? I find it weird, yo.
He loves
Yeah, that's exactly why.
Do you have a hard on for Chayton?
I'm sure he does.
Joker?
I think a lot of people do.
He keeps asking and keep going back to Chayton about his sexuality. And I've never seen a guy. Well, let me not say that. I haven't seen people in his chat go so hard for one panelist.
I've had plenty, I've had plenty of men, who get hard over me, but they're just jealous because, I go with the lasagna. I don't go with the sausage.
Ah, I got you. Understood.
Interesting terminology for that.
The lasagna.
I never heard it. I never heard anyone call a coochie a lasagna. I never heard it.
Because it has so many
Well, I'm a big
layers.
lasagna fan.
Now that I think about it, I'm starting to get the reason why it's called lasagna.
Now no one's ever gonna look at the lasagna the same after tonight.
Do you think straight guys like head no matter who gives it? I've noticed some straight guys ask gay guys for a BJ even if it involves money. So yeah, this is gay for pay, and this is also closeted, and what's another word? Trade. DL trade.
Yeah.
So sometimes this also happened in college. You know, some people, when they want to experiment, they naturally like women. They naturally like females. But if they are partnered with their roommate who's also a guy, they may try to say, you know what, let's watch some porn. They whip it out. They get their lotion.
Whoa.
and they lay on the bed.
Huh?
And it's, you know, as they're getting aroused from the, you know, the porn that they're watching, you know, they may want to have someone finish them. And this is where it comes down to. It comes down to that.
That's called a bro job. I mean, that's classic.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically what it is a bro job.
I don't.
Yes,
Nah,
I don't know everything about that.
Blowjob.
I mean,
Should I say in the
depends
professional
on the-
term,
on the
fellatio?
person that is,
It's like,
though.
yo, you
No,
got
not
me, bro?
fellatio is sucking the dick, but this is like a hand job, basically.
Oh, okay.
What?
A hand job. A hand job.
That's flawless, man.
Yeah.
I only got a handy once in my life, yo, from this bitch, and it was, yo, she has no respect for humanity at all, yo.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was like, yo, I want the full on thing. Don't ever give me a handy, yo. That shit was whack as fuck, bro.
But this is what they do. And I think society, if they were to perceive homosexuality in the same light as heterosexuality, I'm pretty sure a lot of straight guys would do it. But because of the reputation of, oh, you know, if you had an intimate experience with another man, you're considered to be gay automatically, it kind of puts this stigma on straight men. Not really straight women, because women are told to be very fluid with their sexuality, you know, for straight men. But for men, it's like different. So it's like society expect men to be more hetero, aka more, in their eyes, more masculine. So they would not want exact macho man. So that's what they expect that, and it comes from societal expectations. In Norway or in parts of Northern Europe, this doesn't exist, because in those parts of country like Norway, the Netherlands, they're not into that. Oh, you know, you got to be hetero for a man and you got to be fluid for a woman. For Norway, everybody's fucking fluid. In Europe, everybody's fucking each other. Okay, catch that on Flick. That's why I want to go to Amsterdam one of these days. But that's one of my zone places I want to go. But in America, at least, and I'm not speaking for the UK, I'm not speaking for South America, North Canada, I'm speaking particularly for the United States. There's a perception that goes on, and that perception for men who are straight, if they even have one like sexual experience and someone finds out about it with the same sex, they're gonna ridicule them and put them on social media, you know, tell their girlfriends, yo, I heard about so and so. Yeah, he got a hand job from another man, and he has his girlfriend on the side, and all this other stuff. The scrutiny lies on the men. That's why men are forced to either continuously exhibit their sexual preference of heterosexuality because of the fear and the stigma of being labeled as that, or shamed for exhibiting fluidness. And I'm gonna say this: women are to blame for this. I'm not trying to like take away anything or try to compete or anything like that, but a lot of females are to blame for the perception, because most women don't really like to date bisexual men, but most men like to date bisexual women.
That's right.
See how that double standard goes out?
That's right.
But But why is that? Why? Because of societal perceptions of men and women in a relationship.
No, it's because
And
I get double the milk.
yeah, but don't she want double the milk too?
No, but it's different. She don't get the leche. Like I get the leche.
Well, well, she's gonna get double the leche if there's two guys there.
No, that's frosting. It's a difference. Men have a
You
frosting.
you think
and women
you
have
think you call that
milk.
frosting? I call semen leche.
No. That's not.
I always did. We always and back in New York City, we always did that.
Leche.
Yeah, we call it leche, milk. You know, we call it that.
You've been around them Spanish people for too long.
My family's from the Caribbean, so that's what they used to call it. Like they, you know, it was a play on words, but that's what they used to call it.
Who's
But
Lennon's
yeah.
Kitchen? Is this a man or a woman?
That's a man, and that's a gay man. Some straight guys are extremely toxic and disrespectful assholes. They see a picture of a guy, and as soon as they see sexual orientation, yeah. I mean, see, that comes from the perception of society, and I said this already. As we're heading off to the age of Aquarius, we tend to gain more knowledge or wokeness for it. So I think a lot of people, they have a perception of men being stoic and straight, and if they deviate from that, then they must be gay. They can't be bi, they can't be pan, they got to be gay straight up. And it's sad and it sucks because, you know, men are told to keep their fluidness in the closet, and not just in the closet, but hope it doesn't get outed out by someone else. And the fear aspect comes strictly for men. And it's sad because women don't have this. Women don't have this problem. A lot of women, I'm not saying all women don't have this problem, but a lot of females don't have this problem. They can be very sexually open. They could have sex with a lesbian or have sex with a bisexual woman, and they can still have their boyfriend on the side. And that's something that's very evident. It shows how we live in an unfair society. We need to be in equilibrium. And one of those ways is to acknowledge that hypocrisy that's going on in society. You know, that's the biggest way. Yeah.
Oh, I was about to tell CTV to let Kevin one back in, but
He's already back in.
Yeah.
a man.
And Shaman Screamer.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh shit.
Now it's black. The PC couldn't take that much ugliness.
Need more
Oh my
Rams.
God.
A lizard.
Needs more RAM and tolerance for that. Omni-Man says my cousin was kicked out of the house by his dad because he was bi. So you see, that right there is what I'm talking about. You know, if he was a woman, they would not do that, but because he's a man, they do that, and it sucks because, you know, these men struggle with their sexuality, and they can't be as open because, number one, you got family members that will ridicule them, even try to hurt their own child or hurt their own relative just because of that. And so they have to put a burden. It's like they have to choose between their families and their sexuality, and they have to, sometimes they're miserable because they have to be living in a fraudulent lifestyle of heterosexuality, and it sucks because that is not something they may want. They may want something else, and you know, they can't really do it. I mean, they can, but they're gonna have to burn some bridges with close people that they were raised around, and it really, really puts a burden in their mind. So, you know, for men, I really do sympathize for people who are literally bi, pan, gay, because they really have a hard time. And I'm going to keep it real with you.
Yeah, I heard so many stories about that. People getting kicked out for being bi as well. It's a long story short. I heard back in the '80s, but unfortunately, it's somebody that that's actually a relative of mine that I never met. Unfortunately, he went missing, and I can say it for the stream. He was actually one of the victims of Jeffrey Dahmer's.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That's fucked up.
It's going way back.
Oh, ZTB, check the private chat.
Yo, ZTV. So if a man has sexual relations or dates a transsexual woman, does that make him bisexual?
Damn, Brownsburg, you putting me on the spot here. Yeah, I was hoping to avoid this one.
We gotta talk about it. It's about fluidness, right? Let's get it.
Fuck man, shit.
Let's go.
I would say, and please don't take it the wrong way, if she does not have the genitalia, if they already did the surgical procedures and converted it into a simulation vagina, don't look it up, by the way, but if they already done that, then I would not consider that person to be bi. I would consider him to be straight, because there's no dingling at all. There's no dingling and there's no ball sex. However, if they have their male genitalia, as in the testicles and the penis, then yeah, I would consider them to be bi, because even though the gender is emulating a female, they still have the male parts. They still have the male private parts. If they gotten rid of it, then you can't really call them a man, because there's nothing to call them a man for. But if they still have it, then yeah, they will be considered bi. So if you're dating a transgender person and they have their male, genitalia, then yeah, you as the person, as the cisgendered man, would be considered bisexual, because that person still has their male body parts. Right, but if they don't have that male body parts, then you're not bisexual.
Another question. If a straight man has sex with a trans man, does that make him gay or does that make him straight?
That's an interesting question. So for y'all motherfuckers out here who don't know what trans man is, a trans man is a woman who transitioned to a man. So they were biologically a woman and then they transitioned to a man. If that trans man goes through the same surgical procedure except reverse, where they gain a prosthetic penis, and they just stitch up the cooch, and they put the prosthetic penis like around that area, because I've seen this shit before. It blinds my eyes. I don't know why I had Googled that, but they did that. And if they have that and they use that during the intimacy, then yeah, the man will be considered bi. But if she just has if the trans man has their vagina and they're having sex, then the cisgendered man would not be considered technically bi. They would be hetero, because their intimate actions is still simulating heterosexual sex. But if she has a prosthetic penis and they're fucking, then it's bi.
I was actually gonna ask something like that, where if a woman pegged a man.
Down, we're gonna get into the pegging. So if you get pegged, you're still straight. Let me tell you why.
Whoa.
Yeah. There's a lot of. I want you to YouTube this, by the way. There's so much straight men out there. They love pussy. They love boobs. They love, a woman's body parts, but they like to get pegged. It goes on in if you get into BDSM, you have to learn how to get pegged. There's no way you can do BDSM without getting pegged, because you have to have a dominant and a submissive. Sometimes you have to switch roles. Sometimes the woman be the dominant one, the men be the submissive. Like, think of 50 Shades of Grey except less cringe. So that's kind of like how it works when it comes to pegging. We have a G-spot in our asses, whether some of us like to use it when we're fucking, or some of us like to do it when we're shitting, okay? Either way, you still feel pleasure down there when something is coming out of your ass, okay? Period. And I'm going to say that. But it comes from this idea and perception of, hey, if a man is in a position where he's being penetrated, then society will look at that as, oh, he must be gay or bi. But he's technically not, because it's a woman who is just, like men, like there's straight male porn stars like to get their ass eaten. Times my friends who are straight like to get their ass eaten by, their girlfriends. They have threesomes and they get their asses eaten. It's a real thing. Like, you can't be, it's a sexual organ, and, whatever works in the bedroom, whatever works. But from my personal opinion, I don't think they're bisexual if they do that. I think they're more exploring themselves. And I think that would be my perspective on that.
Well, to add on to that, like I've openly admitted, like I've had a few girls eat my ass and all that, and like nothing further. I
got
won't
his ass
add.
eaten.
But you know, I feel like, and Jesse, don't knock it till you try it. It does feel good.
That's what I mean, like if you don't know when you take a shit, I mean, how can you like all male? And you should know too, because you already revealed your story, Will. Welcome to the stream. Catch that on some tea. But yeah, catch it. But yeah, so like we all listen. We have a societal perception, and that plays into the limitness for male sexuality. Like males always like to experiment with females and like to explore the entirety of the female body, but never people do that to males. Like males is always restricted into like one position on themselves versus on the female, whereas every hole counts and every hole that matters. So I think that comes again from societal perception of masculine and feminine. In the BDSM world, that doesn't exist.
Later ITV.
Or later ITV.
Laugh on in your sleep. Oh.
Oh no.
Like I said.
No, yeah. But and if someone eats his ass like Arthur, I feel they're gonna die. But that's all I gotta say.
Like I said. You Esau looking ass motherfucker.
You will never eat. You will never eat normal again if you ever do it to him. I'm telling you that. Yo, it freaked me out. I can't do it. I feel bad for her knowing what I eat. Well, did you dish it? Do you dish yourself? Like
the booty?
Yeah, he did.
Lord have mercy.
I'm coming back about 10.
He ate the booty.
It freaked me out. I can't do it. I feel bad for her knowing what I eat. So did you dish yourself out? Like, did you, do the summer's eve thing and clear out your rectum? Or you just did it after you finish eating? Because if you did it after you finish eating, she's going to have a Hershey surprise coming out of your way. All over the bed.
What is futas?
Catch it in the mouth.
Mason.
Catch it on shit.
What is futas?
Oh, that's kind of like basically chicken.
Oh, hard boiled eggs.
What?
What he said?
Basically, it's.
I will feel bad for any male or female that will.
It's basically.
No comment. No comment.
Like
Wait, I'm sorry. So you said a futa is basically a chick with a dick?
Yeah, but like it's kind of like hermaphrodite, kind of.
Oh, she intersex. They got male. They got a dick and a pussy.
Highlight Omni-Man's comment about tacos.
Is, but not a futa.
Hey.
Yeah, that's basically a female with both body parts. They have a dick and they have a pussy. They're born with both.
Oh, I just
Mason was asking is our food is gay, which I disagree.
I mean, you got both. Listen, when you're if you have both genders, both parts, you born with a pussy and you born with a dick. Trust and believe that. Well, speaking of which, trust and believe that you don't really have a sexual preference. You just go what you're attracted to.
Okay.
Can you hear me already?
That's the whole point of this stream. I wanted to fuck people up so they can open their minds. It's 2023. This ain't 1993.
Yo, ZTV, you fucking my mind up, son. Like,
Well,
I can't even think straight, yo. Like,
I'm happy for that. That was my intent.
Nah, man, no.
Yeah, nigga, that's my intent. Yeah, that is what I was trying to do. You gotta get people woke up in here before they go.
It's wild woke, yo.
It's woke as fuck, but it's a true thing. That's why a lot of marriages with men and women, it doesn't last because the men want something else in the bedroom. The woman can have all the sexual experiences, but the men just want something more, a little bit.
I don't ever want that to
extra.
happen to me again.
Vanilla?
Yeah, well, they don't. Yeah, well, they want something outside of vanilla, basically.
Men?
Yeah.
I mean, I have kinks, but nothing like crazy. Like,
well, some people like it crazy. Some people want some crazy shit.
Well, actually, it technically is crazy, but I think the only first kink that I've ever accomplished is having sex outside. I felt like a kink.
Oh, you did voyeur?
Oh yeah. What?
That's what it's called.
I was so happy. I was like, yo, I had sex outside. Awesome.
You get that exhilarating experience from the thrill from hoping nobody will catch you fucking.
Somebody actually caught us fucking, and I was just like, yo, this is actually amazing. And this is when
you better hope they don't put your ass on Pornhub, because that's what they do.
Let it all free. Let my balls hang out. Let my phallus just be all in the wind.
You better hope no one took out their phone and put you on Pornhub, because that's what they be doing.
Let them play that theme song. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, you know what I mean?
CTV, look at the prime.
So, hey, guess what? Hey, I want to say this right now, gentlemen. Hey, Tate, aka the devil. If you celebrate Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve, you're going to hell.
Hey, man, leave.
No, you're not.
You're not.
Oh no!
I made Bronze Bird question his life choices. I feel proud of myself here. I do. I feel proud
I was
of
going to
myself.
tell the story, but I guess I don't have to tell it anymore because everybody else is talking.
Why is this piece of
Okay, so no, tell it. Will, I want to hear the tea, even though I probably know
man,
it. But
I don't ever want that shit to happen to me again. I had a girl eat my ass out one time, and I was like, like fucking 5 seconds. And I'm like, nope, stay away.
Did you? I scared Bronze Bird. Nice.
It wasn't because that I was just joking. It wasn't because of anything I ate or anything like that. It felt foreign to me. I was like,
when she tasted, what did she say? If you don't mind me asking,
she didn't say
I know
none.
that's very
She
intimate.
didn't say none. And she was enjoying the experience. I had to cut her off. That's because for me it wasn't.
Okay.
No, I didn't like it. But then afterward, like about 30 seconds to maybe a minute later, I ate her ass out, and that was great. And then I proceeded.
All right,
to
have you
bang her
think
doggy
about doing
style.
it again?
That's fantastic.
You think about doing it again? Getting your
whole
salad toss.
scenario?
Yeah.
The whole scenario? No, absolutely not.
What about it made it felt weird? Did it felt like a wet shit?
It just didn't feel right. Like, just like
your G spot is there, and if she pokes that, you're gonna come like a geyser.
Oh, you're talking about the prostate? Yeah. No,
That's exactly it. The pussy.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that would mean that her tongue would have to actually penetrate my anus.
And it can.
Inside.
They can.
That didn't happen, and I don't want it to happen.
Why not?
In any,
It will make it better.
God. Excuse me, I'm still recovering. Oh,
You
why
still
not?
recover? You still got COVID?
Yeah,
Damn.
just a little bit. I'm good though. It's just it feels like a little, summer cold now. I'm fine. I'll be alright.
My aunt died from COVID last month, so it's a killer.
My condolences.
God bless.
That's all right. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's a
But
killer.
anyways,
they said this new variant is like killing a lot of people. And I'm not sure we're gonna go on. I'm not sure we're gonna go on lockdown again, because I heard that on the West Coast, niggas are dying like flies. Okay,
East Coast is worse. ETB.
So it's gonna creep up to the East Coast, and we're gonna get probably another lockdown for 2023.
That's how you know it's chemical warfare, because COVID,
Oh, most definitely.
The original COVID hates the heat, right?
Yeah.
So now they're
It's no problem, wrestling. Thank you for sympathizing.
But yeah, nah, man, I don't want that shit to ever happen to me again. I got no enjoyment out of it outside of knowing that the chick was a freak. I was like, shit, is she willing to, I mean?
Well, Omni Man said just sit on her face and smile, Will. I mean, like, listen, I always say that you have to psychologically break out of your vanilla form of sex. And when I
Is
say
that what you
vanilla,
think?
I
You
mean
think I got a
she
vanilla
she she maybe she wants to experiment with you. I mean, you can feel up on her because she don't mind it because she don't really care. But what if she want to feel up on you?
Well, there was one more. I'll tell you another story. There was one morning, right? We just woke
Spill
up.
it.
We're butt ass naked, anyways, right? Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
The night was a good night, and the morning was even a better morning. She just, I don't know what the hell. I don't know. I guess women do crazy things, right?
Yeah, they do.
And she just wakes up and she looks at me and she just decides to, basically get in this. I'm
All
on
right,
my
Chayton.
back, and she gets in the 69 position and just fucking sits on my face, and we end up doing the 69.
Yeah,
Which
but that I'm
was, I
talking
was all
about
fine
you
with
on
that.
her. She
No,
can
no,
do
no,
what
no.
she can do. She can do a 360 on you, but what about you on her? Maybe she wants to experiment because a lot of women they like they like their men to be a little bit versatile.
No,
If you get what I
listen. Well,
mean.
first and foremost, nothing's coming in. Everything in me is going out, but there ain't nothing coming in. Let's
Yeah,
just
see,
put
us
it
straight
that way.
niggas are vanilla as
How
fuck.
is that, nigga? How
That's
is that vanilla?
that is vanilla. Yeah, because you gotta you if you like
Are
for
you
instance
saying
if you
that's
get
a
into
white guy thing?
no. Well, it could be
I had to
ice
switch it
baby,
up on you a little bit.
but isn't Vanilla Ice from Boston? Is he from Boston?
I hope not.
Was he? I gotta look that up.
I don't think so.
Vanilla Ice JoJo?
No, the white rapper Ice Baby, who stole from Pressure.
For some reason, I think he's from Philadelphia, but don't quote me on that. I wouldn't know.
But because he reminds me of Mark Wahlberg. But one thing I can tell you is that yeah, when you get into BDSM culture, you're gonna have to be a little bit versed. I mean, if you want to get there, but first I heard like for me, well, I'm fluid, but for people who are like into BDSM and they're straight, I'm not counting myself because I don't count as straight. You gotta. They have much. They have so much like intimacy when it comes to engaging in foreplay and just doing the freaky deaky.
For my own, counter argument here, at least I allowed her to attempt to do it. Okay, is that a step in the right direction?
Yeah, that's something.
I was like,
that's something.
it was something she wanted to do. I was like, okay, if that's what you want to do, and then 5 seconds in, like, okay, that's enough of that.
Well, I mean, hey, but don't. I'm telling you, trust me. You make her do it for a longer duration. Just don't think of the shock value from it, and just go along with it. Trust me,
no.
it's gonna be worth it. It's definitely gonna be worth it.
Where did the wrestling otaku go? Was that the real one or just somebody?
That was just Chase.
That was Chase.
Oh, that was Chase. Why don't Chase just come in as Chase?
Because he's busy having sex with his girlfriend. He literally came in. He said his girlfriend was in the shower, and he said they already had sex.
I don't know why Chase was in there. I was doing my thingy game real quick.
Yeah, you got a PS5. You got the disc version too. I'm so proud of you.
That's Kevin Daddy that got that. Good for you.
Yeah, bro. He did. He got his PS5.
Bro.
I saved it. No one gave me anything, just in case people saying.
Cobra. Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, people saying I gave him the PS5.
No, people were accusing Kevin of getting donations, like people buying him gifts instead of him buying it for himself, right?
So what if they did, though?
Yeah, but they were making fun of him for it, and he just wanted to prove it that it wasn't the case.
That just means they wanted the donations. That's all, and they didn't get them, and he did.
Well,
shit, homie.
Kevin, you can record 4K now because the PS5 has a 4K capture card inside of it, so you can do however long you want for recording. There's no limit.
I know.
So I want to see that 4K gameplay whenever you do it.
And just in case you don't know, file got flagged.
Why?
For what?
Whoa, by whom?
Cosmo, and I'm going to mention his name.
Wow.
Here comes the drama.
Here we
It's a
go.
good thing I don't know any of these people outside of bio.
Unfortunately, I know Cosmo. He is, and I'm just, I don't like this word. I don't like saying it. I don't like to use it in any sentence. So forgive me if I do say it. But Cosmo is a faggot, and that's just what it is. And that's the only time you're gonna hear me say it.
I won't say it.
So do we all
I'd
get a
say
pass
it
to
because
say it one time on your show?
Well,
just because
well,
we did?
to Cosmo, yes, but not to like
Okay.
people for the thing is, Cosmo is a
anybody
mess,
else.
is a messy. He's gay, but he's like a messy kind of person where he doesn't respect people. He's a narcissist, and he like to use people and manipulate them and blackmail them and make them feel like they done something wrong when they didn't, and then. Yes, I'm canceled,
You're
but I'm
canceled?
pansexual,
Oh,
so you can't.
no.
I'm part of the community. You can't cancel me. I'm already part of the community. I'm like the Blair White. I'm like the Candace Owens.
Why did Chayton leave? He could come back. You don't need to be afraid of me, bro. Come on back in. I know you're not working. Or even if you're at work, you're still
He
not
said his phone getting low. He said he'll be back on a bit.
I see.
I know, just busting balls.
Yeah, so that's the only time you're gonna hear me say it, and I meant it. But I meant it too. He's truly a bad gay. He is a despicable human being, and honestly, he's miserable. He needs to get that penis pump and make his dick grow, because when I saw that picture of that small Tilly Willy, I thought that was a hanging clit. I didn't know that was a dick. He showed that picture. That was the picture, because let me tell you the tea.
It was
Let me tell you the
belly
tea.
button.
So I probably thought that was a hanging belly button too. That shit didn't look like a penis.
Second one, that's what I got.
An alien kind, right? But what happened was that
Why do you
Cosmo.
have that tumor on your belly button? What's going on?
Why is that thing growing on your pelvis? Like, that ain't no penis. But fat toe.
It looks cancerous.
Fix it, grow it, do something with it. But what happened was that he sent a nude picture to Operation Nude On, right? Or woof. That racist hick that comes on Arthur's stream. And
I know you told me.
yeah, and he felt bad for Wolf because Wolf was being lonely. He felt like his wife or girlfriend wasn't pleasing him, right? So Cosmo decided to take a picture of himself after he finished. And we saw nothing but tiny mini me and a few cum stains around his belly. And it was leaked out on the internet. He sent that to Operation, and he said that he wanted to give Operation a good time.
This is what you guys do on fucking Discord and shit.
No, this is not what it's one of the things that gets leaked. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
He didn't just send it to Wolf. He sent it to a few other people.
No,
too.
don't send it to me ever.
No,
I mean, you wouldn't know the difference. Shit, you probably think that's a hanging clitoris too.
I'm on about the dick.
I don't care to find out.
I know a lot more about that dick pic because me and a few of my friends got the same screenshot.
It was very small. It was very small.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to see high B cup size, maybe C's.
Will wants.
Instead,
Talking
you want
about
the dick
breast
pic,
size.
so you got a fucking biscuit partying with it.
Yeah, I'm talking about
Masonic, what's going on?
Hi. Of course.
big ass
How
booties,
cringy.
you know what I mean, on
Yes,
females. And yeah, that's all I'm interested.
He said the devil ain't afraid of no one, especially Fat Toad.
And then I said
Why you
the
gonna do that
bottom,
to
except
Toad
venti.
for? Why you gonna do that?
And then I said at the bottom, I said except venti.
Including yourself, Chayton, including yourself. You're one of them.
He's one of what?
I probably
Bi-curious.
Curious.
Chayton got his ass eaten many of times.
By a man?
By a woman.
Oh. How did he feel about it?
He liked
Missed
it.
that segment?
He liked it.
He did?
By the way, Mason.
Yeah.
Did you hear? Did you hear about your answer got answered, Mason?
Maybe he is a devil after all.
Yes.
Speaking of sausage. I'm gonna get rid of fake Arthur.
Fake Arthur.
Omega, Sausage Man. What's going on?
He knows all about getting his ass.
He said it was fantastic. See, I told you he loved it. But yeah, see, yeah.
That's right. I'm just.
I mean, I get it. Right? But like, maybe. Well, shit. I mean, again, I'm heterosexual. Maybe
he's heterosexual too, but he's bi-curious.
I don't know anymore. Like,
I mean, like, there's straight guys that like to get pegged. There's a big community of that. And speaking of big, look at that PS5. Look at that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fucking beautiful.
Kevin, now we can play.
And I know that's heavy because the PS5 is at least 15 pounds.
Yeah, no, that's
that bitch is heavy. I actually have grease fingerprints on mine from fucking carrying it.
That's the real deal, Holyfield.
That is heavy. That's the heaviest Sony console they ever made. That's heavier than the PS3 Fat.
He's got the disc drive, right?
Yeah, the PS3.
Yeah, that's the disc drive one.
Yeah, it's pretty much a desktop.
Yeah,
that's a fucking computer in it by itself.
Omega has it too, right? Omega.
I got it myself.
I'm trying to get
next
one.
to my computer screen.
And I just got. Damn. Bam! I just got me a new controller. Oh shit! I just turned it on.
Shit, look at that.
Omega throwing up the devil horns. I see it.
He is, man.
Hail
He's trying to
Satan.
do that Illuminati shit. I see that, man. I've been seeing Omega for years, bro.
Well, I subscribe to whatever Omega believes in.
All right, you had me at Sex ETB, so I'm here to lick ass and fuck something. So.
Well, good, because have you gotten yours tossed before, Omega? I know you did. But let me just
That's what they
say,
call it in prison, by the way.
Meowskulls Caleb is cringe.
What happens after
No,
that?
Meowskulls is cringe.
Yep, I got my colon cleansed one time, and it was awesome. You know. Just like
see, there you go. Like, don't knock it till you try it. Don't knock it till you try it. Don't knock it. Don't knock it. Don't knock it until you try. Don't knock it till you try it. You know, like, come on, like, you gotta be more. I'm out to defeat stereotypes. Like, fuck society. Fuck what people have to think. Shit,
Bro,
you know.
I'm not saying, man. If you like it, man, then by all means do it.
Raven, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream of sexual receipts. Omega looks like he's going to be auditioned to be Tupac. Fun fact: Tupac got his ass eaten. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
He did.
Janet Jackson did it. Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Because
because she gets down like that.
Alfalfo's cock is
Yeah,
bigger.
if anybody was gonna do it,
No, it's Nero's.
Nah,
Yeah, because remember they were dating, and Janet mentioned she did some things to him around the rear region. She didn't say oh, no problem, Mason. She didn't say anal, but she said she loves his rear region because she likes to do stuff to it. So the implication was pretty much there.
Like shave it.
What was it? Was it?
I wonder if I could set up.
You
my
guys are
camera,
wrestling
actually.
fans. You might know what I'm talking about here.
Oh, ZTB. I wanted to.
Edge and JBL.
Fucking, no. New Jack eating out.
Hold up.
What the fuck? Goldust's ex-wife. What's her name?
There's a horror story about WWE. What's it called? Where the WWE?
What's her name? What was her?
I know there's a story about Vince McMahon being in a secret gay affair. I know that. That's old news.
Jesus, New Jack. You guys know who New Jack is, right?
No,
I know the name, but I don't know.
Omega, man, stop fucking around. You know who the fuck you know who the fuck New Jack is.
Oh no, Bar Red Line. Welcome to the stream. Don't get cringe, and if you do,
I know it's Wesley
eat
Snipes.
Don't
something.
get
I don't think you're talking about
Anyways, he had Goldust's ex-wife, the mother of his kid, eat his ass out, but he was on he was eating something that had you guys are familiar with the product Olestra. It makes your ass leak fucking, anal fluid and stuff.
And that's like the best fucking feeling. I'm speaking from experience. It's yeah. No, don't knock it till you fucking try it. And I'm very proud. I'm very proud of saying this because I don't really give a shit about perception. I like to be free. I like to be have a good sex experience. I'm literally I'm in it to win it.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared to ask this
Okay,
question. What does
something
it leak
happened on my
out?
computer,
It might be a dumb
sorry.
question though, but like, what does
Tossing your salad. Tossing your
whatever's
salad.
whatever's in your intestines. The old they used to put it in. It's a dietary supplement, right? So like
Summer's Eve, you squirt it in and it drains out everything out of your rectum, and then
but you're
now your
eating it
rectum
in
is
Pringles, like in Pringles and shit. Like they used to put it in Pringles chips.
Okay.
So like you'd have constant diarrhea, but not know that you had diarrhea.
Well, I didn't shit on anybody. Let me just say that, but I did had
Don't shit on anybody.
I'm not into that. I'm not into shit, but I know someone
But anyway,
who is.
the story is that
But you know
that New
for
Jack
real, for
like
real.
had fuck.
I'll have to
believe I'm
I'll
forgetting.
have
her
to set up
fucking
my
name.
camera later because I would have to snake it through my desk, and that's a little difficult.
Marlena, that's her name. Marlena was.
Oh, I know who she is. I know who she is.
Yeah, Marlena, Gold Dust,
real
the
name is
mother
Turner
of
Reynolds,
Gold
though.
Dust's kid. Marlena, she ate out fucking New Jack's ass and then come out with like, you know, basically shit all over her face because he was taking
Oh.
Yeah.
Like if you're gonna eat someone's ass out, make sure you dish it out. Like,
Clean it.
I'm pretty sure he didn't disclose the information to her prior
ZTB.
to the ass.
any okay, all you males and females out there and in betweens who want to get their ass eaten,
shit.
okay? And when I say in between, I mean intersex. You please get Summer's Eve, squirt it in there, and drain out every last motherfucking brown shit that you can come. But do it in the tub, like, and then obviously get some bleach because you're gonna need bleach. Bleach that bleach gets rid of every fucking thing. Bleach gets rid of corona, so you know if it can get rid of corona, it can get rid of everything. I always got a pack. Shit, you think I'm fucking playing? I got $20 worth of bleach in my room just as it is. But
This is part of your daily routine. You do this.
no, well, not the daily, but you know when it comes down to that kind of stuff, like I always keep myself in that. Like if I'm eating, I always fast the night before, and then I just do it. Because if you eat, it's gonna come back in, and it's gonna be. There's no point of you doing it when you're gonna eat afterward. So you might as well just fast the night before or the day before.
Right.
Venti's here. Venti's here, but I can't show him on camera because I don't have a camera to show him. But he's here.
Well, like
Omega, I
in
have to
Venti.
admit, bro, the last
hear
stream
him.
I seen him on, it was his stream. Like you were at the club, it was New Year's Eve, man.
Yeah.
This motherfucker was partying it
Don't-
up, and it was fucking awesome.
Don't
man.
headbang the
Happy for
microphone.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna do. I feel like this year maybe I should make that a shtick on my channel. Just go to clubs and parties
Well,
and shit.
you know what the thing was too is because I got hit with COVID the same fucking day, right? And I'm like, I was like, shit, man, I can't do nothing. I'm stuck in the fucking house, and this fucking guy's out there fucking partying in the club. Like I was like, shit. I felt like I was at the club with you, man. It was good shit.
Thank you. I might have got COVID, but hey, but yeah, good shit.
No, I got COVID. I had.
I mean, I was around a lot of people, and I'm just saying I might have got, but I hope I didn't. Knock on wood. But yeah.
That's the
You're
worst
strange,
motherfucking
man.
feeling ever, especially when you got a sore throat and you can't eat none, you can't drink none. It's like, oh, damn.
Well, you can. You just don't like the torture is you can't taste anything.
You can't taste, and then it's
smell.
painful on your. When I had a sore throat, so that shit, anything that goes in my mouth that I swallow, no pun intended. It stings, like it hurts, like it just doesn't feel good.
Right, you're right, and the thing is, like for me, the COVID, like, and I still suffer for it now.
All right, insane.
is
Send it away.
When the fucking the remnants of the mucus, whatever, where they come from your nose or wherever, because it's an upper respiratory fucking thing that fucks.
Yeah,
you
the
up.
mucus.
Yeah, when it gets into your throat, like automatically you're like coughing, like your body's like, oh, time to cough. Fuck this shit. And even if you're in a deep sleep, it happens, and you wake right.
Will,
the fuck up.
I fucking hate it when I get a cold and I'm out in public and you got your mask on and everything and like you're waiting in line like
Yeah,
like
sorry,
if
my
I'm going to see
computer
if I'm going to
was
oh no
glitching.
problem, Mason. Yeah, everything is glitching here.
I want to
talking
say
about
real
booties.
quickly. I really want to say real quickly, ZTB. I'm actually upgrading my PC tomorrow.
Yeah,
To what? To what?
I'm getting a 1650 NVIDIA GTX GPU.
Yeah, 'cause
Sweet, nice. That'll be perfect for 1080p and
a lot
1440p.
of his games have been like not working with this currently.
Yeah, because you're gonna. Listen, fam, y'all niggas. Let me tell you something. You're gonna have to get yourself at least a ray tracing graphics card for this generation of games because these games are very demanding. Luckily, I have an RTX 3070, but you're gonna have to get something in that equivalent range if you really want to play ray tracing content. And it's a killer. And graphics card are going more expensive than consoles. I think the only console that can compete with the graphics cards are the PS5. Could nobody buy the Xbox? Okay.
Yeah.
There's so many fucking Switches out there. You can easily get a Switch out at Best Buy or any department store. You can't get a PS5 though, so if you get one, that's friendly.
Yeah, I stole an Xbox.
I mean, I do got an Xbox Series X, so I can.
You fucking stole. Well, way to bring up the fucking stereotype. I'm joking.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? I went through all that shit for nothing, and nobody wants to buy the Xbox. Well, fuck y'all.
It's always been like this. Even when the PS4 was out, like nobody want to get an Xbox. Everybody want to get a PS4. So, same thing with the PS5.
I'll take it to GameStop, and they're like, nah, man, you're cool. We already got it up. No, I'm fucking with you. I'm not. The last part I was joking about, but yeah.
So you really did steal the Xbox?
Hey, CTB, I'm probably gonna get off because I'm gonna start trying to unplug my PC because I gotta get that ready for tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Well, you taking it for them to you're gonna take it to Geek Squad? Oh yeah.
I got an appointment because I'm first trying to see if I can upgrade to that.
How much they're charging you to get it? Because I know they charge roughly between $80 and $100 for installation.
Last time, what I saw on their website for the graphics card itself was $180 dollars. So I'll have to see how much installation.
Get the fuck out of here! They charged me $100 just to install the CPU.
Well, I don't know. I don't know exactly how much. Well, here's the thing. I don't know exactly how much they're going to charge. All I know is that's how much the card is to buy it on the website.
Okay. Wait, hold on.
I'm just talking about like how much to buy the card from the website. I don't know how much exactly they're going to charge me for.
Oh, that's for the card itself, right?
Yeah, it's just for the card itself. That's
I thought you mean the installation. I'm like $180. Get the fuck out of here.
Nah, I mean, well, I paid $180 to get my PS5 fixed because of the fucking HDMI cord.
Oh, that's fucked up.
HDMI cable, whatever.
You might as well just get another PS. Oh my god.
Yeah, but luckily I got that fixed at a really good place. They gave me a 90-day warranty too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Well,
But,
dude, if you get it installed, don't pay anything more than $100. Okay? If they charge you like $150,
okay,
be like, "Fuck you guys! I'm gonna watch a YouTube video on this. I'll just get the equipment on my own."
To have,
DM, what's going on? My Wii got fixed a lot back in the day for this. I have that problem a lot of times with my Wii. I must have went through 4 or 5 Wiis.
I'm gonna
before
set up
I
my PS2 too.
got it right.
I took my PS2 to work.
Your PS2?
I took my PS2 to work and I took SmackDown Shut Your Mouth with that game.
Oh,
yeah. I took SmackDown Shut Your Mouth and I played it with a coworker.
You are so fucking lucky. I wish I could do that shit at work. I can't do that at work
How
at all.
long is your fucking lunch break?
An hour.
I take my Switch to work.
And you did that shit? Well, I guess you can. I guess you can do it for an hour, but damn.
It's possible. Yeah, it's possible.
I take my Switch to work and I play Mario Kart against my boss. Yeah.
I wish I had a boss like that. My boss ain't nothing like that. You can't even freaking have your phone around him.
Oh, Mason.
And I drive a forklift.
No, you don't.
I swear to God, if we're gonna play Mario Kart, you better not choose that.
You have a driver's
Wait,
license?
what?
Okay, now I
DM, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream in a long while. It's been almost 2 years, but you back again. And your turn this time.
If you drive a forklift, you really don't need
if you don't know the context,
I believe that you do. I just
CTB, if you don't know the context, every time I play,
driver's license. But
ZTP, if you don't know the context, every time I play Mario Kart with Caleb, he always chooses drag and drift way. It pisses me off.
Cause it's a cheat. Oh my god. When I used to play with Afroman, Mr. Afroman 20, and a friend of mine, he will always either pick the stages he knows that I'm gonna do bad on intentionally so that way I will come in last place because he knows that I'm not good at those drifts. I hate it. I freaking hate it.
Yeah.
Caleb keeps purposely choosing drag and drift.
I'm always in good terms for my propositions are excellent when I hit up those. I know you are, dude.
Yeah, he keeps trolling me.
Male and female hookers, right?
Oh yeah, once I upgrade my graphics card, I should be able to run Black Ops 3 at a better frame rate.
Yeah, once you get the GTX 1650.
Andrew Tate.
Not here on my channel.
I know, but I know you want to debate me.
I'll try to get it tomorrow. If you want to
Being live, catch it on Fluidity.
He's innocent, by the way. Free the top G.
Wait, okay, so fill me in. Wait, guys, okay.
He doesn't want to do it here. He wants to keep it.
If I may speak, I will totally debate you on debating.
I would like to hear it. Do a little sample.
Okay, fuck it. Well,
do it.
I'll get a debate mode. Shit's about to get real. Fuck it.
Do it.
All right, debating is garbage.
Keep it
That's
fake.
my debate.
Damn it, ZTB, you just get all the good content, don't you, ZTB?
Well, I can't help what God gave me.
You attention fucking whore. You are a whore.
Well, I'm a Sagittarius. Of course, I'm an attention whore. All right, listen. I can't wait for you to set up that graphics card. You better do some 8th gen gameplay at least with that.
I see some I'm actually
gonna be playing Black Ops 3 with it. I'm gonna try to be playing Black Ops 3 with it.
You definitely can do 1080p at 120.
Hey, look, man. When you got hundreds of millions of dollars, you don't need to pimp out fucking women. You good?
You just get what you want because you got the money. All right, Mason. Masonic.
Venti says bye. Venti says bye.
Bye, Venti.
Okay.
Even though I can't see her, but or him.
Oh, you just misgendered him?
Don't cancel me. I didn't.
Is that a fucking crime?
Yo,
I didn't
ZTB, I
know.
want to show you a video.
DM, long time no speak. How the fuck are you, man?
Omega, you hate Andrew Tate.
I don't hate him. I don't hate him.
Talk about it, like literally. I want to hear because listen, I vaguely hear things of Andrew Tate, and I want to see you guys. I want to hear your opinions on this mofo because I'm getting tired of him. But I want to hear. I want to hear you guys.
How do I feel? Honestly, overall, Andrew Tate, he's been very interesting. Because like, get me from I've been studying like his background as far as like he was like his dad was like a chess player and a boxer too. So I think those combined, right?
DM is talking as soon as Omega is talking. It's weird.
So mute one and
mute. Wait, do I gotta mute me or?
Okay, so Omega, state your stance on Andrew Tate. Like, what is your opinions on?
Okay, well, I said this on my channel overall. Like, if what Andrew Tate's doing is a joke, I guess it's a shame. It's shame on me. But if he's for real, then it's shame on a lot of people, because like I feel like he's the type of masculinity that we need. But the problem is, I feel like he went just a little too far when it comes to just advocating for rape. Like, when it comes to just having women and like pimping and stuff, I'm not going to shame anybody.
Did you just say advocating for rape?
Yes.
And well, that's not anything he's ever said has not even fucking been remotely included in raping women.
He did. He's literally on record with the. There's like an audio clip of him saying that he loves raping you.
Yeah, I heard that. I'm not sure if that was a joke. If he said that as a joke, or was he serious?
Things can be taken out of fucking context.
Wait, I have a sense. Hold on, I have an argument that I think.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna let DM talk because he hasn't been here for 2 years.
I have an argument. Go
ahead, DM.
That I think.
And you can just tell, like, I mean, okay.
DM, increase your mic. It's very low.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, it's very low.
I don't know how to make it higher. Isn't there
settings, audio, mic volume?
Well, yeah, but it feels like I have it max. What about now?
There you
go. A little bit better. There you go.
All right. Anyway, I have an argument against Andrew Tate, potentially.
Eventually, I want to hear the sample now.
Share the sample. Potentially.
Potentially. Share the potentially now.
So
What is this guy
my
on the
sense,
Like, I just
my
feel like
sense
he's
is that Andrew Tate. My sense is that Andrew Tate doesn't understand love. Because
I get that feeling too.
I know
Could be
what
true. Yeah,
I know what
absolutely.
love actually is, right? So love is recognition, and the idea, right, Andrew Tate has is that you need to subordinate women, and because that's not a co-equal relationship, he thus doesn't understand love.
Yeah, because he's very egotistical, and when you're egotistical, you tend to be more. Well, I think he does have a sense of love, but he has more self-love than, love for other people. Like, if he wants to reciprocate that kind of love, he wants that other person to be on the same level as him. And I think
I can say with confidence. I can say with confidence that he objectively does not understand the true meaning of love.
Well, I definitely think he has self-love.
Get in depth. How we evaluate him? Are you a psychiatrist?
I think Andrew Tate
Have
is
you had personal
narcissistic.
conversations with Andrew Tate to make that determination? Is the question.
Well, sometimes you don't need to be a psychiatrist.
You can just tell by
but to make this
Will, listen. Hold on, wait. Listen.
To make the statement he just made, you need to elaborate on that. Well, I just know this. How do you know?
You can tell by the person's background and the perception and how they emulate and what they're saying to the public eye. Now this comes into the point. But listen, wait. Hold on, wait. Hold on.
All right.
Let me just say. So based on what we've seen and he's a celebrity. Obviously, we don't really know how celebrities are off camera, right? We don't have, unless we're paparazzi. And then you're weirdo and a creep if you do that, if you stalk celebrities like that. Shame on you. But if you literally look at a celebrity based on what they say on camera, that's your only means of trying to figure out how is their personality is. If it's a YouTube persona or if it's like an internet persona that he's putting out, I can understand that may not be legit to him. But as far as what we see and what is being shown, this is the perception that we have to give, we have to
I was just reading a comment. I'm not agreeing with what you're saying. I was reading a comment.
Okay. Yeah, because I know you love Andrew Tate. I know Will. It's all love here. But no pun intended when I say love. But I think it's more so the fact that we base on what we see and what he has to offer to the world and what he shows on camera. Off camera, he can be a different person. For all you know, that could be a character in it by itself. But based on what we see on camera,
I really
this
don't
is
give
this
a
is the
shit
perception
what
that
Andrew
we
Tate
have
is
to
like
make
off
about
camera.
him. What'd you say, Dan?
It's off camera. I really don't give a shit about what Andrew Tate is like. I care more about how he affects the public space.
And that's exactly my point.
So you care about the online, you want online personality, hence like the actors and the Hollywood actors and all that stuff, right? That's what you care about. But you don't care about the real person. So that's the problem.
Well, I mean,
not a problem?
let's be clear here. Hold on, let me just say this. I'm sorry, Omega. I don't think Andrew Tate gives a fuck about anyone else. I don't think he gives a fuck about anybody. He likes his supporters, yes, and he wants to build a fan base because I personally believe he's narcissistic, and I think we can both agree on that because they like the attention and they like getting the publicity of other people.
There's
and if
plenty
he
of
finds
proof out there that of the contrary, but it's up to you guys to search it up and find it.
I can easily find out about Andrew Tate being Cubic says Alex, don't fuck that nigga. But one thing I can say, the frogs, they turn the frogs gay. But one thing I can say is that listen, I think if you have a or you have an internet persona and you have that for your fan base, where your fan base can gravitate towards your ideals and your vocal points and what you're saying, if you want to be a Candace Owens, you can be a Candace Owens. As far as we know, Candace Owens is not a bigot off camera, but based on what she shows on camera, I'm going to have to say that she is a bigot. And the person has the right to say that because they're on camera, and they're not actors in that they're acting a role. They're allegedly coming as themselves, now that within itself could be a persona as well, but we don't know that.
I just want to say real quick, personally speaking, I care way more about the way somebody acts in public that has an effect on my society and my community than I do the way somebody acts in their private life that has.
Did you vote for Justin Trudeau?
No.
Good.
But here's the thing I'm going to ask about that.
I don't believe you, but good.
But when you say you don't know him outside of it, so let's just say we've seen how he is on YouTube, right? You've seen his persona.
Wait, how did we get to Justin Trudeau?
Okay, but we've seen his persona, right?
What
if you met him one day and you found out everything isn't that guy that he persuades himself to be? Like he's some type of, he could be like a nerd.
Yeah, but Omega, that's the thing. People have met him. Other YouTubers that are doing the same thing we're doing right now.
And be like, wait a minute, dude, you're going around preaching that you got to be this top G and you got to.
He has fucking cameras
like you're married with like 20 kids.
I think once you put yourself out there publicly and you're not in a Hollywood movie or some kind of role, you have people like reality TV stars, like Nene Leakes or something. Nene may be a different person off camera, but whatever we see in reality TV, that's the perception we have to have of them as a whole, because they're technically coming on as themselves. So we have to, whatever perception and judgment we see of them, we're going to have to make that, sense of just realization. Canonically speaking, it may not be true for Andrew Tate. We may say that Andrew Tate lacks love for other people. I believe, based on the character that he's shown on camera, I think he does have high standards of the people who he wants, to love, and it's very low.
Andrew Tate.
Yeah, I mean,
so here's the thing, though, but because this is why he's under scrutiny right now.
Justin Trudeau is a dog shit neoliberal. I don't know how he got to here.
It's Canada.
I just asked just to fucking gauge where this guy was coming from.
I'm just kidding.
That's my future home. I'm moving
Everybody
there, so I'm gonna have to deal with
right?
Justin.
I honestly have no idea how we got to Justin Trudeau.
I've been there 2 times and I loved it.
Seattle is the closest thing you'll get to in Canada here in America.
I don't know how you can live there. That's right next to Alaska.
I don't know how I or anybody could vote for Justin
Not
Trudeau
as cold
if
as
they live in Canada.
No, Will is very blunt. Let me tell you, DM, I do apologize if it's coming off as where it's attacking. No, nobody here is attacking.
You're talking
anybody.
to Andrew Tate right now.
Will is a big time Andrew Tate supporter, and Will is very blunt. Will tell you straight up how it is. He's not gonna, he's gonna be very direct and formal. But I do apologize if you feel like it's, making you feel uncomfortable, because I don't want that.
The question I have is, all right, all this stuff, right? All the charges that are now, they've already been disproven fucking months ago. Why are they coming up again? And I'll tell you why it's coming up again. It's because of that Vice fucking documentary. It was a fucking hit piece.
I gotta see that shit. I heard about
Watch
it.
It's a fucking hit piece. And you could see the fucking girl, they hide her face, right? But ironically enough, she has the same fucking colored hairstyle. She went and colored her fucking hair the same fucking hair when they fucking have her on CCTV going out. She's supposedly held against her will, but she's not. She can leave anytime she wants.
She couldn't, dude, because from what I've read,
why are liberals so whiny? I mean, I could say that about conservatives too. There's a lot of conservatives nowadays that are very, very much the same, on the same equilibrium. There's good and bad in both parties.
Eminem's having a female cover, but
or are you trying to really fucking fight? Are you trying to start a manufactured argument? Because
when you bring in women under false pretenses.
What the fuck are you talking about?
And then you
look, we're going back to our. Listen, when you went to the club, right? When you went to the club on New Year's Eve, okay? When you went to the club on New Year's Eve,
Okay.
If a fucking hot ass bitch, right? You were with a very attractive woman, right?
Yeah.
Right. If that very attractive woman that you were with,
I know you had sex with her, though. I know that.
did he? You did,
on,
right?
Will.
Well, good for
Go on,
you.
Will.
That's
Finish your
fucking
point.
fantastic. But my point is this.
Did she use a sausage for you? You know,
No,
on
that's
your
not
rectum
my
area?
point. See, now we're getting into a whole realm.
Well, this is part of the freaking conversation, Will. Okay.
I know, I get it.
I know, but
You know what I mean?
me and Will are debating right now. Sorry,
I'm trying to.
But I like these debates because it's not like drama. It's like, you know, like really intensive topics.
Yeah, I don't like debates at all. They're disgusting, and I want them
but
to.
go ahead, Will. Please finish your point.
I know, DM. I know.
All right, so let's say, like, whether it be you or
I love
the woman that
arguments,
you were
though.
with, find some chick in that club, right? She could be inebriated. You don't know what the fuck she's been doing that night, right? But somehow, some way, she finds her way to you or your woman, right? And either you or your woman is into the chick, and she's into you or your woman, or both of you, right? And you decide to go home together, and you do that, right?
Okay.
You do that. You go back to your fucking house, and whatever happens in the house happens in the. Let's just say you have cameras all over your fucking house, which Andrew Tate has. Okay, for reasons as we're just been talking about, right? And it's good to have those fucking cameras because people will just fucking, oh my god, I can't believe what I did last night. They're completely fucking cognizant of what they did that night, but they're ashamed of themselves for doing it. So in order to regain their quote unquote honor, right? They'll say, oh, well, they took advantage of me. You know what the original story was, right? The fucking boyfriend of the girl called the police on fucking the Tates and sent them there because the girl that you saw on Vice lied to the fucking guy and told the fucking guy she was being held against her will. Okay? That's how that happened. Did you know that?
I mean, she said that about Andrew
She
Tate.
lied to the boyfriend. The boyfriend called the fucking police on the Tates, not the woman.
And she said that she was held against her will against.
I like how you call him the Tate. Like a
Well, there's
product.
two of them.
Like a
Well,
well,
there's two of
technically, yeah, he is a product. So yeah, yeah, that can work.
No, the Tates, Andrew and fucking Tristan Tate. There's two of them. They own
Yeah. He's a product to, you know, he's a celebrity, so therefore he's automatically a product. Just put a TM or, you know, over his name.
That's
while you're at it.
regardless.
And I feel like I know we better go with
regardless,
this Will with me, but the
the
difference
point
is I don't hold
what
women
the
against
point is,
women want to
right?
leave anytime they can leave, and proof of that is the difference.
And she could have. The proof is that the fucking gate
leave from
opened.
a
She
different. I
went
don't
and
take them
grabbed
back to a
fucking
different
pizza
country and take
brought
their
the fucking pizza
passports
back
and then
in.
control all of their assets as far as like income, especially when you're in a different country where they speak a different language. That's the difference. I never did that. I never took it that far.
Andrew Tate is half black, right? I just want to make that clear.
Yeah. But,
okay, because I didn't know.
Yeah. Yeah, something black.
He's very racially ambiguous. So you know. Well, speaking of ambiguous sexuality, hey, Chayton, welcome to the stream back again.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm about to trigger.
And I mean it.
Anyway,
But
that's the real story, bro. Did you know what? I just want to
My
ask
girlfriend
you,
make it
Omega,
a-
did you know all that stuff? Did you have all that
Damn.
information available to you?
And that's not even intimate action. That's just visual.
Let's keep it real with the Tate fan base and the Red Pill fan base. That's what you like.
I'm
about
listening
him.
to
He's
you.
like, yeah, we're putting these bitches in their goddamn place. Yeah. You know, when he talks shit about, yeah, you gotta, these women are your property and they owe you sex and blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Yeah, that's we entertain the incels, and that's where I have a problem with.
Yeah, he built his whole cloud based around that.
But that's his fame. That's what he likes to do. You know, that's
like,
you
man,
know.
what are you talking about? You can't do that. You can't have it both ways. Like,
Why can't you?
Because I'll put it this way.
I mean, your sexuality could
The
be
other
both
side-
ways. That's why this
the other
topic is
side
about.
does it
But you know,
all the
hey,
fucking
Hold on.
time.
Hold on. I got an example. Look at T.I. Like when T.I. got popped for guns and selling. Well, he got popped for guns. That was the latest thing, right? But like
Every time I go
a
outside
lot
my
of predators in
doors,
the
I have to
fuck-
worry
Ew.
about what I have to say because I'm a fucking
hold
white
on.
guy.
It's well known that he's a gangster that in the thug and he has guns and shit like this, right? But then he got popped for it. But I didn't go out and be like, no, man, T.I. would never really do that. No, I was like, oh,
Okay,
man,
I'm back.
Certain, it sucks. I guess we won't get his next for a year. But you got to apply that same thing to Andrew Tate. Like he built his whole out on YouTube about that. Like, you can't just love the.
Well, he was a
Bro, the
bottom to a
motherfucker,
woman,
He's
so
in fucking jail right now because
you know.
of Greta Thunberg.
I'm sorry,
for fuck's
Tate, but
sake.
that's you know.
No, he's in jail for an ongoing investigation because other things that they did.
No,
because
it's oh, shit.
one assumed
Alright.
that, but at the same time, people forget that Andrew Tate was posting pictures of Romania on his like Instagram and shit like this here. But
Yeah, all right.
but
So
like, but there's an ongoing
he's not
investigation.
supposed to fucking post fucking pics of where he lives. He
I'm not
can't do
saying that, World. I'm just saying that
Well, what's
it's
your
not
point
Greta
then?
Thunberg's pizza because that's not really what happened. It
ain't about the fucking pizza or nothing
You
like
brought
that.
it
It's
up,
the
though,
fact
Will.
that he went at her and told her.
I
"Hey,
really
you're
need to see this fucking
green."
documentary, or else I don't know what the F you guys are talking about.
Here's
But
the
keep
fucking
going.
thing.
I haven't seen the documentary though. I
gotta watch it. I'm gonna have to
It's
see
not
it
a docu. It's not going to be released, but you could find clips of it on fucking YouTube.
on
It's
YouTube.
there. Yeah, from
All right,
Vice.
I'll see
Yeah,
about
it's
it this
there.
weekend. Yeah.
So, but the thing is this: it's not about fucking. It's the fucking global thing, the fucking Green New Deal thing. Andrew Tate challenges that, and the left wing, the Democrats here in the United States, are all about Greta Thunberg. And the people that issued the fucking order to raid his house came from the
But
United
DM, a lot
States.
of as humans, we tend to think like
this
that,
is
you know.
important. Came from
You know,
the
that's
United
something that.
States
Let me just say it
Embassy.
in the
Yeah,
private
no, it
chat. Hold on.
occupies a lot of time for sure. But yeah, no, the
United
Democrats
States
aren't left wing.
Embassy.
Okay, I'm back
Ordered
again.
that raid.
Come
Why
on,
did
man.
they
Welcome
do
back.
that?
If you want to be
Romania?
technical,
Come on, man.
if you
Come
want to
on.
be
Yes.
technical, liberals are
And to be
closer
fair,
to
honestly,
right-wingers than they are.
Was
to
Top
leftists.
G me ganks? Like, is that what?
I agree with you, DM. I 100% agree with you.
Point out the fact that he's just arrested. He isn't convicted yet. And I don't know, the way, especially the way he's been talking about the Romanian government, he better hope that they are corrupt to the point.
It really
He better hope
is,
that
though.
they're
It really
corrupt.
is.
And if I'm just saying. So
He better hope they're not. Like, what do you
better
mean?
hope
You
they are,
better
because
hope
that's the
that they
only
are.
way he will actually get out of that case. Because there's just way too much evidence of them out there doing this shit.
There is no evidence. That's why
There
they can't
is,
charge him
dude.
with anything. Are you crazy?
Yes, there is. There's leaked Iowa.
Where is it then? Then why haven't they charged him? He's
He
been in jail
loved
for
to
2
rape-
weeks.
He would love to rape you, and he's
been in jail for 2 weeks, yet they can't.
I mean,
pin a
I can
fucking
clearly
charge
see
on
that she's
him. Are you
she's under the
crazy?
spectrum. That's
Come
one thing
on,
I can say,
man.
Jester.
Come on, man. I mean, damn.
Counter argue that. He's
and
been
even-
in jail, incarcerated. Bro, if you were a black man in the United States and you got arrested and you weren't charged for anything,
Get something
for 2
to eat.
weeks, yeah, right?
Okay,
Come on, Omega.
Hold on, you
If
said
you're African American. If you were incarcerated, right, for something that you did not do, and you were fucking held against your will for 2 fucking weeks,
okay,
what would you have to say?
I would fight it, but the problem
There's
is
no-
Andrew
right, well,
Tate
there you
admits it
go,
and
man.
brags
Come
about
on,
it.
man.
It's really his own
So we're on the
narcissism
same
that got him
fucking
caught
page
up.
at the end of the day.
Because like if he was a real top, okay, if he was a real top G, I mean, I don't mean to snitch out gang life, but like you would shut the hell up and just live it, and or at best do what rappers do, learn how to virtue signal better. But he didn't. He was just
Or do what they
brazen
expect
about
you
it.
to do, or fucking switch it up.
You got to.
You mentioned he's a master chess player,
How
right?
dare you?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Well, these motherfuckers
I'm
are
liking the
playing
debate.
checkers, and he's playing.
Well, I like a
fucking
debate
chess.
when it's engaging like this, like when it's not drama, but when it's like serious
It's
topic.
not
This is
that
what I
I'm
want.
not gonna have any hate for him. We just have a difference of opinion.
I love it. I fucking love it. Keep going. This I
all
like
it
it when
is.
it's like this. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, and honestly, like Andrew Tate, he's a unique character to have like good positives and negatives to say about him. Surprisingly, but I will take that's too much time for me to explain. I'll explain on my channel. But like the thing about it is, dude, it's like he's admitting to all this shit. He brags about it. He built his whole clout around it and stuff. And then when you have like real life witnesses that are saying he's doing this shit, guess what? Then people
Doing
eventually
what
they're gonna
shit?
put pieces together, and guess what? You're gonna get popped for it. This is why his own narcissism really got him where he is right now. People to just like
doing what shit,
shut the
Omega?
hell up
What shit?
more,
What shit are
then
you
he wouldn't
talking
be
about?
in this situation.
He's definitely not human trafficking anybody. Like, can we
Come on,
we
man.
agree on that?
I do not believe that.
You don't believe it?
Greta looks like an adult, a
No, I
child, and a
believe he is.
lizard
I
at the
believe
same
it
time.
because I believe he's a human trafficker. Yes.
Why?
Oh, spill the. I want to hear this. How? Where do you come to that conclusion, Omega?
I mean, based upon what his witnesses that come out and stated, and combining the rhetoric
What witnesses
on YouTube?
One
on YouTube. Guess what? Yes,
that one that was on the camera that I just talked about. That went out to the gate that opened.
Are you Arthur kind of lizard? Like what kind of lizard are you? Are you?
Once that gate opened, she could have
Arthur
ran
is also
for
a
her
lizard as well.
life if that was the case. Are you crazy, man? Come on, man.
You think? Well, because you think an average woman could just escape from Andrew Tate? You know, the kickboxer, the alpha male.
He's not there. The fucking
I'm
gate
that
opened.
minus the lizard part.
She could have hopped in the fucking pizza man's fucking vehicle, and they could have. She could have said, "Help me." And they would have been fucking taken off, man. Are you serious?
There is a video of him literally beating the shit out of one girl out there on YouTube.
I've seen the fucking video. Yes, I have seen the video.
I would like to see the receipt. Show that.
No, but here's the thing. There's a caveat to that. There's a caveat to that. The same fucking woman came out last week saying it was consensual.
That
it was
is
done.
So woke. What you just said, DM. That's really woke. And it goes into a lot of meanings. But
Listen,
I know you're
it's not
joking.
the first time. It's not the first
Have you been
time.
seeing the drama between JDF's widow? I heard about Jason Dave. Yeah.
What happened with that? What's going on with that?
Yeah, they're blaming JDF's widow, the wife, for his suicide. Apparently,
killing himself. Are you serious?
Yeah, and so the entire Power Ranger community is like literally going at her, and
still be alive.
Yeah,
Omega. All right, so it's all your fault. But the fucking woman you're talking about that was supposedly beaten.
Omega, you're frozen in time.
He'll come back. She wasn't beaten. You'll sympathize with
And
this.
why did I have a feeling that Dan was going to show up? Dan is here. I'm going to get rid of Umbrella. Dan, by the way, Dan is the one who created my avatar here. He's the one who created this. So shout out goes to Dan XP for making this beautiful image of Ganondorf and Zelda, and the the ZTB logo and
Can
the
I
wisdom,
finish
courage,
my
and
point
power.
before I have to be quiet for 15 minutes?
No,
I'm just going to be in and out.
I don't have to be.
I just wanted to put that out there.
No, this is real quick.
Okay.
All right. So what I'm saying about the woman, what he just mentioned, the woman that came out, and me and Dan have already talked about this because this was going to be an episode of Hold My Beer we were going to talk about fucking months ago. All right.
Why you guys didn't do it?
Life comes up.
Internet issues on my end. My fault. My fault. All right. So anyways, we're gonna talk about it now because this is the fucking topic of conversation, and this is what I mentioned to them because they had the same questions that Omega just fucking proposed to me. It was put on their fucking whatever it is, OnlyFans or whatever fucking streaming service where people watch whatever the fuck the girls are doing inside the fucking house and what they do, and they get paid very well for. Okay. Like a lot of those females are like close to millionaires, if not.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Twitch starting and OnlyFans starting is a big thing.
Right.
That's how people gain their
if you're a fucking
coins.
slave, I want to be that type of fucking slave, all right? Because they're in a whole.
I support the whole life. As a fellow whole as myself.
The whole fucking thing. The
I'm proud
female
to be a
came
hoe.
on fucking public news and everything very recently. This is the second time she's had to explain it. Came on. There is no human trafficking. Nobody's being treated like shit. Everything is fucking fantastic. The whole fucking 9 yards, all right? So if the only fucking counter argument that people have is that this fucking bitch that has her face fucking hidden, okay? This bitch that you see on fucking camera, if she wanted to escape, she could have. She didn't. She grabbed the fucking pizza, went back upstairs, ate a slice of it, and then sucked Tristan Tate's fucking dick. Felt bad about it in the morning.
You saw all of that, Will? You saw all the blowjobs and everything like that?
Where would she go in a country that she's never been at, and especially she don't even speak the language of that country?
So hold on, Omega. I'm not like I'm playing devil's advocate, right? Because
Dan, that's when you show up, you always play devil's advocate.
All right,
I'm enjoying the conversation. That's what I'm saying. I just wanted to make a clarifying point because, like, if y'all two are gonna argue, I wouldn't be like unbiased. So Will makes valid points. There was a video that came out that yes, She was getting smacked in the ass. He popped her in
I
the mouth
knew
a
it.
little bit.
I knew it.
Now,
I
but
knew
that
it.
video, she came out and said that that's how they play. That's their. She was into that fetish lifestyle of him being her dom. He's always made it clear that's something he's into. She was into. She's come out multiple times, this woman, and said that's what this was about. And
I
that
figures he'd be
everyone
into BDSM.
Okay, well, question: why did she get kicked out of Okay, why did he get kicked out of Big Brother? Because apparently
that because of that video coming out, because it did not give them the right look, and that's what all this shit's about: the right look. If you feel the way you do about Andrew Tate, then why aren't you going after Jordan Peterson, who speaks the same exact message, only he does it softer?
I mean, Jordan Peterson's a weirdo, and like
no, he's not. He is
because he is. No, he is. He is. I agree with Omega. I don't like him.
Hold on. So
because he makes my skin crawl actually when I listen to his voice.
He's covering up his grandmother's pubes. He's a weirdo.
Okay, no. So because he has,
and yet he wants to demonize gays and say that gays are psychologically unsafe and what have you. But yet he wants to advocate for incest. Get the F out of here. I'm just saying it. I don't like that guy, and I think I have a personal bias against him. Basically,
if he's defending those who are undefendable, if he's defending people who are basically too afraid to say anything, would you not agree that we live in a culture where it's not fair? It's not good to be a man anymore.
Oh, we hope that happens. That's all I'm saying.
Would you agree that we're in a culture where we live, where all of us as men are those of us who are men who take care of our shit and do what we're supposed to do are frowned upon and treated like shit? Because we're masculine men.
Fully, I agree that men that want to sex traffic women should be afraid.
But okay, do you have valid proof?
Want to be afraid? But like all men as a whole,
do you want to know why? Do you want to know why?
I'm that attempt at triggering, by the way.
So no, hear me out.
I have nothing really to.
Omega, hear me out. Omega, hear me out. Okay. This is why look. I'm not saying I agree with Andrew Tate. I never once said that. But what I will say is I find him fascinating.
Me too.
He has you.
Dang, you're playing devil's advocate.
No, hear me out. He has you so up in arms.
This is what he does. Get used to it.
He has you up in arms right now. You're freaking out. You're saying, "Fuck this motherfucker, sex trafficking." All the man is guilty of is manipulating people into paying him $50 a month to get him rich.
All right,
he's got all of you wrapped around his finger because he's got you reacting, positive, negative.
Well, that's what I said. He's a narcissist, and I still stand by it. He's a 100% narcissist. He doesn't he just cares about.
It's not even about his father.
No, it is. It is. He's all about his ego and his fame.
His father and Tate himself, Andrew Tate, I'm talking about, not Tristan, came out and said that his father was had that psychological fucking issue of narcissism. So.
You can clearly see it's evident.
Fall too far from the fucking tree, but at the same time, it doesn't mean what he's saying is wrong.
Okay, but hold on, we're getting two things. I feel like we're getting two things conflated, at least as far as I'm concerned. Right now, as far as is Andrew Tate a bad person or a good person, that's a separate debate. What I'm saying right now is right now, as it states, Andrew Tate is locked up for sex trafficking. And is that a bad?
With no charge.
Andrew Tate fans, after reading Hegel's phenomenology of spirit and realizing that higher self-consciousness depends on mutual recognition
fucking being held for 30 days. In the
between
United
two
States,
equals and cannot come from attempted or achieved subjugation of the other. Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I don't know if I was interrupting you. I apologize. But if that happened
No, I was reading the GIF. It's okay.
No, but if that happened to you, if you were detained for 30 fucking days without a charge being pressed on you, don't you think the fucking, NAACP would be on your side? The Black Lives Matter motherfuckers would be on your fucking side? Am I right or am I wrong?
No, really, because nobody knows who the fuck I am. It's not like I'm a famous.
Okay, no, but
you're missing the fucking point.
Exactly. What I'm trying to say, Omega. What I'm saying is, okay. If you were the stature, and if you were in this country of the stature of Andrew Tate, you would have a different set of circumstances for you here. It's a lot easier in the States to have a due process trial. You go to Romania, you go to Afghanistan, you go to.
Insane says he actually had 3 or 4 charges pressed against him.
It's a lot harder for you to. I've been here longer than I planned. And what I'm saying is, don't look. You're reading a book before you understand what's going on. You're just judging a book's cover. You're not. Wait till you have the actual charges before you jump in.
He
Understand,
had the
like
charges.
the
I'm going
fact.
for what he's been saying. He literally moved to Romania because he his own words. They're more lenient towards rape or sex trafficking.
No,
charges.
he said they were more lenient
That
towards
is not
his
fucking
lifestyle.
true.
That's
He
not
was
what
saying
he said.
America is too woke and whatever.
Exactly. And would you not agree that
I'm getting
America
sick
is
and
woke?
tired of that word.
He bragged about this. So I mean, at what point am I going to be like, okay, this is a joke? I mean, what point should I take him seriously? And if
It's
so,
not even about that.
Okay, so Insane said they just had a court and now he's being charged and detained until April.
yeah. And with that being said, hold on.
Girl, wait till you tune into the rest. Thank you for coming in and thank you for always being a good supporter, girl. Love you
I'll
too.
believe it when I see it.
Omega, I'll be the first to admit that he's wrong if he gets charged and there's legal and there's proof and everything that proves that he was a sex trafficker.
He went
I'll
to
be the first
Romania
say.
because, in his words, it's a corrupt country.
That's right. Yeah.
So I will gladly admit that I'm wrong. But
Dan, you got a shout out from Dark Master DM. He says, I forget if Dan was one of the people I like from you. Yes, he was. You did talk with Dark Master. Anyway, this is just an empirical discussion. So how do you engage with it?
What does he mean by that? What is that?
Okay,
what does that mean,
basically,
empirical?
okay, so empirical means that you basically have an emotional argument or emotional conversation,
No.
and usually
This dude
it
does
ends
not.
with perception and feel the perception of
All right,
others
so
of someone
here's
else.
the perception I get from him.
it's
All
not-
right,
it's
I
not about
remember
emotion,
him.
it's,
I remember
it's
him.
sensual.
Well, it's a perception because you're looking
Hold
at
on
the
a second.
person.
Okay, but ZTV.
Hold on a second. No, this guy is anti everything. He's one of those guys. Anti everything.
Wait, what?
Whatever the
I wouldn't agree with
conversation
that.
is, he's anti everything, and you
Wait,
can't have
what?
conversations with that guy. That's
I
it.
don't
Wait,
agree with
what?
that. I
That's
don't
my
agree with that.
personal
Wait, how would you
feeling.
know?
Well, I
That
would say
fucking
this.
guy.
Hold on. Let me
Hold
say this.
on.
Hold on, guys. Let me just say this. Let me hold on, Dan. Wait. Let me just hold on. Wait, guys. Wait. Hold on. I listen. This is how I see it, and this I know Dark Master for going on 11 years. I can tell you, DM doesn't like to engage in conversations that involves arguments and emotions. He likes to look at the logical side of it.
Again,
He
I'm gonna
doesn't
bounce
like to
ZTV.
see.
I'm about to bounce, but I will say this on my way
I
out.
mean, I love
Dark Master.
argumentation.
Oh, stay
I'm
Dan.
not a fan of debate.
Well, no,
Will
I
you just
gotta get
left?
back to work.
Why
I'm
you
enjoying-
leave?
I'm about to leave because I got work to do. But
Not you
I'll
did.
leave.
Well, I know you're gonna leave, but Will left.
But I wanna. Why did Will leave?
Yeah, he left.
He probably
Oh, I'm about to-
had internet problems or something.
I'm
Oh.
about to bounce anyway, but I will leave it with this. Like, okay, Dark Master, I love talking. I loved the small interactions that we had because he was telling. We were talking about theoretical physics. The last time I spoke.
Dan loves you, DM. He loves the fuck out of you.
But anyway, the last time we talked, but he encapsulated what I was trying to say, and he did it better than I could. When you attach all this emotion to a conversation like this, you're blinding yourself to the outside facts that could be involved. You do not like Andrew Tate. I get that. That's fine. You're not. I'm not saying you have to like everyone, Omega, but you're allowing your emotions to cloud the judgment of a philosophical ultimate question here.
I disagree with that, Dan. I think that your emotions doesn't cloud your judgment. I think it actually enhances it.
Okay.
It's only when it
Well,
becomes
okay.
radicalized where it becomes problematic.
But
to
can I
something
just
more
say,
personal,
for the person,
Oh no! It's just it's just my perception. I don't think we're human. We're not androids. We're not clones. We're not robotoids. We're not machines who look like human. We're human. We are naturally mammals, so we're emotional creatures.
Well, before again, I'm about to bounce.
I just want to say real quick, for the person that said I wasn't that I was anti every conversation, right?
Yeah, that would be me. Yeah, that would be me. Yeah.
Just to be clear, if you actually looked at what I said, I was telling you how to engage in empirical discussions.
Hold on, Will.
Yeah, I dropped an M-bomb. I could do that now because I'm a member.
So it's about discussion.
Hold on, Will. Wait. Hold on.
So the idea, right, is that if you're going to talk about that, you need to have the most likely methodology when it relates to the absolute of logic. That's how you
DM, explain the terminology of that, because a lot of people may not get the perception of that. So could you elaborate further on that? So we can.
ZTB, you said
Hold on. I know what it means, but I want you to elaborate.
I can't talk for shit.
So here's the image you want to have.
Hold on, Will. I'm so sorry. Hold on, Will. Hold on, Will. Hold on.
Everything that he's saying.
So
Why aren't you the prime minister of Canada, bro?
Hold on, Will. Hold on, Will.
He's only here to start shit. That's all he is.
No, he's here to support me because he's a good friend of mine, and we haven't talked in a very long time. He's a long time for almost going on 11 years.
Until last year, right, where you had the breakup.
And but I apologize to him at that because I was wrong for that.
Okay, that's all right. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. I don't have any hatred towards him, but I know what his technique is. It's fucking pathetic. But anyways,
go ahead, DM. Stay what you have to say.
Yeah. So when it comes to empiricism,
you don't want to be a part of argumentative stuff, but you're here
interacting with each other.
I don't know.
Hold on, DM. Continue. Explain the definition so people.
That was my point. My whole thing was just I was saying that when it comes to empiricism, think of physical things interacting with each other.
Yeah, so basically two humans interacting.
Okay, so ZTB, what you said.
Let him keep talking before he makes a statement. Let him keep talking. Explain. Elaborate on that.
I mean, that's just what empiricism is.
Let's go. Let's learn a lesson. Come on.
Okay,
I mean,
I
just said it.
This conversation.
Yeah, you said it. That's it.
Okay,
That was it?
so this means two humans or two
goes
bodies interacting, right? But there's going to be conflict if two people are visually interacting with each other.
So my point earlier, right, and this is what I wrote down, was so you just look at the methodology, right, to make a likely determination on what's most likely true, and that's how you solve for what's actually happening to the best of your ability, so far as you can tell, in any of these types of discussions that are empirical.
So what are you doing? You're not operating on those principles. So what principles are you operating out of?
Well, it's not about principles. I'm just saying
because you're evaluating the conversation. So you must be of a position that's higher than
Okay,
us,
so
right?
DM Will is trying to say that because you are interacting with the arguments that we were having about Andrew Tate, he's trying to say that you are also emulating what you're saying that that we are.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is this guy likes to evaluate people that he's never fucking encountered before or had very, very frequent encounters with, yet claim that he keeps talking.
The information.
Hold on, guys. Wait. Hold on. Let's not make it drama related. But I'm just saying.
Well, no,
this
it's
is
not drama.
yeah. I don't want it to get ugly.
Is true.
Like Arthur's
Like
face.
he's taking a position. He came in here and talked.
Damn.
In the celebrity sphere, like we say, John Cena sucks, or I don't know him.
5 minutes,
or when we think R. Kelly's a bad person, we don't know R. Kelly, but guess what?
Nobody's talking about R. Kelly.
Okay, I could say he's a bad person because we had a video of him urinating on a 14-year-old girl's face and putting his thing in a 14-year-old girl's mouth and ass. So yes, he is a pedophile. So that's in my personal opinion. He's a bad person. Period.
From what you just said, do you have video of Andrew Tate sex trafficking?
Okay, but I'm saying, but hold on now. You told me that I don't like Andrew Tate. I get the sense that you were thinking that I have like a personal vendetta, like I'm beefing with him.
No, I'm not saying that. But okay, so like what ZTB said, he said something like that he's not.
I just want to make it clear.
That you can be emotionally invested and make clear decisions, right? And you said ZTB, you're basically clarifying. You were saying you could have emotional investment and make clear decisions, correct?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, to be fair, right?
Because we're human. That's what we do every single day. All humans. The only people who don't do that is androids or robots.
Okay, to be fair, I have Charlie. And I'm not trying to hash up old shit. I'm not trying to hash up old shit. But you have Charlie here, who
oh my god,
emotional investment was involved, and he went through a lot of shit, and not all the facts were there. That's just an example of something more close to home. But because not all emotional investment helps in a situation. If you're okay, you see Andrew Tate as a monster. Fine, I get that. I can't tell you not to. But in my opinion, that blinds you to see that maybe, just maybe, it's all a facade. And maybe he's using this character, the Tate character, to influence weak-minded individuals into giving him money.
But that would make him objectively evil because he's doing it for a purpose to try to gain followers, and he's intentionally starting a flow of people who are literally going through mental, sort of insanity, and he's manipulating that. That would make him evil.
So then why does Logan
Because he would be like the devil. He would be aware of the horrors that he's doing and know exactly what he's doing.
So he's manipulating. He's manipulating weak-minded individuals. Does that
That's
make him
evil.
A sex trafficker? Does that make him a sex trafficker?
No, what makes him a sex trafficker
I
is
can't
bringing
speak on
women
that.
from another country under false pretenses, and from what I've heard, like I guess he took their.
What you've heard? Have you seen it?
DM, I'm so sorry about this. I tell you, it gets
Man,
very
fucking
heated in
thank
here.
you, Dan. Thank you.
What do you mean seen it? Like I have to literally see him do this? I mean, that's what they have a legal system there
Okay,
for. Like,
fair enough.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, we'll go to something else. Joe Biden.
Don't
He for a
apologize
fact-
to him, man. He got in over his head.
Joe Biden.
For a fact, Joe Biden has been caught. He's been caught with confidential documents in his fucking Corvette.
Okay, prosecute him.
Okay,
if it's bad.
Okay. But they're trying to flip that, and they're saying that it's not as bad as what happened with Trump and Mar-a-Lago, right?
Well, it really isn't. To be fair, I'll explain.
It is because Trump had that shit behind a safe and behind a lockline. This, behind that.
Biden is cooperating. Trump isn't. He's basically saying, "No, I'm not giving it back." Biden is saying,
No. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. Trump had the archive guys down there. They had a meeting. They did all the stuff they were supposed to do, and yet they still come and kick his door down when he's not home.
Because he refused to give the documents back.
No, his lawyers are it's come out. This was 6 months ago. How are you forgetting this? He said, "Yeah, take what you need."
They're calling up like, "Dude, you got some documents. Give it back. We need them."
Look. So I'm somebody who follows both the liberal media and the conservative.
Joe Biden right now. Yeah, he's getting accused of the same shit that Trump with fucking with.
You can't look. If you want to have an argument, if you want to have a civil debate. Let's have a civil debate. But the fact is, one cannot be greater than the other.
Charlie has no idea what the fuck we're talking about right now.
Okay, so Insane says there's leaked audio of Andrew Tate that came out a day ago.
Yeah, I've
Someone's
seen it. I
reacting
know
to
it's
it.
bullshit. That's the other thing. Bro.
Okay,
Those are fucking.
Basically.
And Omega, I'll be open to admit that I'm wrong if it comes
this
out.
Is the fucking thing that gets me pissed off because you could, and Dan, you could attest to this too. You could take a fucking voice message from somebody, right, and proportion it the right way to make it seem as if they said something that you could.
Omega hates Trump. Give it a rest. He's not
I'm
in
talking
office
about
anymore.
fucking.
I don't like Trump either, even
Facebook
if he's
voice
not in
messages. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Okay, well,
You can take 2 or 3 other ones and piece them the fucking together and make it sound as if
ITB, sorry, don't.
It's a completely different fucking conversation.
Yeah,
you could do that.
On Andrew Tate.
So I ain't trying to hear about none of that fucking bullshit, motherfucker. Listen, if that motherfucker was human trafficking, those motherfuckers knew about it years ago. Why in the fuck now, after he goes after Greta Thunberg, now all of a sudden it's a thing? Now all of a sudden
Divulge to something else, Bronze.
That's how investigations work, dude. It was an
Let's
ongoing
fucking be 100%
investigation.
real here.
Hell, I even heard that like because Andrew Tate, he also bragged about how he has like the Romanian cops in his pocket and shit, right? But like,
you heard? Where did you hear
one
that?
of those
Did you hear that
cops
from
was
somebody
like
else?
undercover for it. So
Again,
it was like an undercover.
Did you hear
so,
that
like,
from a gossip
that was part of
mill
the
that doesn't
investigation
like
to
him, or did you hear it out of the man's mouth?
Well, sorry, what's that?
I said, you're coming out with secondhand accounts of information. You're saying, "Oh, I heard from somebody. I heard it from my buddy Jack from down the street." Did you hear it from Andrew Tate?
Jack from down the street.
We're all you're in the same position I am. We both don't know Andrew Tate. We're all speculating based upon the facts.
Agreed. But see here, look how passionate you're getting about a guy you don't even know.
Some sweet passion right here.
I'm really being agnostic about it based upon what I've seen. Like he's bragged about how he sex traffics and all this other shit. He made his career.
Okay, and so you on your
never
end,
fucking bragged about
hold on.
sex
On your
trafficking.
end,
Who the fuck does that?
you're saying that he's been bragging about sex trafficking. The only thing I've heard that man brag about is that he gets women and he tries to.
Oh, and by the way, he even goes in detail. I got a video clip. Hold on.
Gets that pussy.
Charlie, shut up.
I'm trying to make this heated argument a little more fun.
It's not heated though. That's the thing. This is actually a civil debate. This is as civil as Omega's going to get. Omega.
I love it. I love all of this.
Their entire fucking life. This is how people talk.
Andrew, even though I've only learned about Andrew Tate last week. He's a fucking god.
Sometimes you got to get loud with people. That's just the way it is.
Yeah, that's true.
All I'll say is this: like, look, one side says he's a monster, another side says he's a fucking god to men, and the other side, like myself, will say, I find him fascinating.
People say that about Donald Trump too. Fun fact.
Well, Donald Trump, in a way, if you look at his actions and the way he appropriates himself, he's a very interesting man.
Hey,
for whatever reasons, people may say, well, he's definitely the most controversial. I can say that. He's the most controversial person probably in history.
Let me say this.
I'm going to keep it real with you.
Right now, do you own a motor vehicle where you go back and forth to work?
Hell, even on his Hustler's University.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking
website. He goes into detail on how he sex traffics women. He explains
when did he ever go into detail about
do you drive a car?
No, I take Uber and I ride the MTA.
Right. All right. So here's the
I'm a city
thing,
boy.
Right? So since fucking Biden takes office, right? Your wallets are being drained at a dramatic.
Yeah, they're planning on raising the price to $3-something, and I'm not excited about that.
Okay, there you go. That's Biden.
Yeah,
so
Biden. Okay, fine. You're not going to get no complaints off me.
Trump.
So Omega is showing this stream of Andrew Tate.
I'm going to watch the stream, but I'm about to bounce. But ZTB, I'm going to challenge you to this before I go at some point.
Sure.
I'm a fan of Sun Tzu. Love the fucking Art of War. The book is amazing.
Yes.
But another book that really changed everything the way I looked at things was The Art of the Deal by Donald Trump. Read that book and tell me if you don't have a different opinion on a man. And I'll leave it at that. I bid you all adieu. Thank you for giving me the platform.
Hey, Dan.
Till next time, Dan the man.
Later, man.
Later, Dan.
Wait a minute, Dan. Before you go, Dan. Does Dan and Omega have a Discord?
Yes, they do, but
this guy's fucking
Dan is not active on Discord. Omega is active though.
Yeah.
Dan, you bastard! Why aren't you active on Discord?
A lot of people, I want to get them on Discord. They're not active.
I have a Twitter.
I'm not even I try to be more active on Discord, but even
Dan is bougie as fuck. He wants to use Twitter, so we're gonna let him use Twitter.
Dan, I could introduce you to.
Dan, do you have a blue check mark on yours? I just gotta ask. Dang, he left.
The microphone away from your mouth, bro.
Do I need to keep it? Oh, how far do I need to go?
Right there.
Yeah, you should create a Discord, Bronze. You should definitely do.
Yes, Bronze. We need.
Keep that microphone to your mouth. Like fucking.
Oh, there you go. He wants the microphone as close. Do whatever Dark Master tells you to do.
Bye.
What does that have to do with bye?
Jay, and the way you holding that microphone looks like you're holding a black dick. I'm just gonna keep it real with you, okay? Okay.
Sus,
ZTB,
man.
isn't everybody here? ZTB, isn't everybody here LGBT?
Well, I mean, half and half.
I'm tolerant of them.
But I question a lot of people's sexuality all the time, so I like to push their buttons so they can reveal something accidentally.
Raise your hand. How many, or say I. How many of you like to get your ass?
What are you into, man?
I, from both genders. I am ashamed of it. I am not ashamed.
ZTB?
No, it's ITB.
Most of the guys
you
have actually done stuff
and whatever. Everybody else.
Yeah, well, DM and I share the same sexual preference. We're both pan, so we both, yeah.
Across the globe, I get it.
Yo, but ZTB.
I'm straight, bro.
Most of
all around the rainbow.
I should say here.
The equator.
People have actually done stuff with.
Be much more proper.
When it comes to guys, at least,
in and out. Do you want to be a scout?
They've considered themselves straight, which is something I find pretty funny.
Yeah, I really do. We talked about this before, and I mentioned this earlier that I believe everyone is sexually fluid. I'm standing by it. I don't care. You can disagree. Anyone can disagree with it, but I do believe people have the ability to be sexually fluid, and that's just me.
Hey, ZTB, can we talk about how I have now been christened your new true personification of excellence here on YouTube?
Oh my goodness!
After declaring victory. The devil is the one true personification of excellence here on YouTube.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Oh, it's a long story. You missed a lot.
WWE Otaku. Yeah.
Next episode of the Washroom Podcast.
Drama Ball Z.
Did Tony Khan
Drama
actually buy
Ball Z.
fucking WWE?
I don't know if they're coming back though. I might do it on my second.
I do believe Andrew Tate is bisexual though, and I don't care what anyone else says. He looks it.
He might be.
I wouldn't be
He looks it. And don't judge. Well, I don't care if you guys judge me. I say it because how he looks and how he dresses. It's very metrosexual and it's very flamboyant. So I'm just gonna, hey.
Oh, ZTV, I need to say this. It's not nothing bad, but Hot Pockets have a new flavor called Chicken Bacon Ranch. It's fucking good. Get it if you.
It's not new.
Chicken Bacon Ranch.
It's not new. Well, I haven't had Hot Pockets in a long ass time.
It's been out for 20 years, bro.
No shit.
How come I didn't see that?
Why the fuck is it just popped up in my HEB?
Well, I mean, I guess everything isn't bigger in Texas. I guess.
Fucking Will with that empirical information. You better tell me your methodology, sir.
Okay, so So Omega wanted to show this, so I'm gonna put this up, and we're gonna continue back to the convo.
Okay, let's go.
Wait, ZTB, before you do that. ZTB, hold on.
But
one second, please.
He wants receipts. We're gonna let it go.
It's basically a clip of him explaining how he sex traffics women.
8,100 PS1 games. Oh, that better be an SSD.
I'm not here to judge him as a person, as far as like if he's this innocent person or what have you not. That's not my main intention overall in the beginning. I'm just saying, like,
I'm losing faith in fucking
PS1
humanity as we speak.
Like I'm just here to say, like, hey, if he committed the crime, then guess what? He should get the time. Not and whatever he did not. Like, that's what
it's up for the court to say.
Yeah, he might
it's
have
up to the court, man. You can't really just accuse.
Wait, I can't. Omega, you have the volume up because I can't hear it.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I'm looking at the club and girls. There's guys next to me doing champagne shows. Is anyone looking at their table or my table? No one gives a fuck about their table.
Okay, fuck.
Pussy is the most important driving force of this planet. Pussy is the only reason that empires were started and wars were waged. It's the only reason all you guys are even interested in having money.
Yeah, he's objective.
There is no pussy.
I'm not here to critique this, Andrew Tate. I get you. You're right.
I'll have a little bit of money and I'll just play show.
How can anyone get turned on by that voice? Ain't nothing sexy about that.
Personal preference.
Okay, that's what.
Any women or men that have sex with him, y'all have low preferences.
Women don't give a
Y'all
fuck
must be very
voice
desperate.
or your fucking how you look, man. They give a fuck about your wallet. That's it.
That and your opinions. Yeah.
Well, you might say that, but this dude can kick ass because he's a fucking kickboxer.
I know he can kick my ass. Fine.
Do you mind if I make a serious point on sexuality? Yes, we're gonna get into that right after the Tates.
Motherfucker on the planet.
I'm struggling on my end. I
Dick
can't
and a big wallet. Women will fuck you. Somebody fucking debate me on that.
Okay, well, DM wants to talk about. He wants to make a serious point on sexuality, given that's the topic.
What he wants to talk
well, I give a fuck, and I'm gonna let him, say what he has to say. So go right ahead,
it's
DM.
your show. I guess I have to concede.
Go right ahead, DM.
We will all.
Okay, Omega's getting into some dominatrix kind of shit.
No. So anyway, what I wanted to say, ZTB, was I find that a lot of because like I've had a lot of sex with guys that call themselves straight. My inclination ZTB is that I think a lot of these boys are probably heteroflexible in that
that is my fucking point I was trying to make since the stream started. Exactly, because I've seen it, I've experienced it.
I want to just explain why, because I think that's more interesting.
No, DM as a whole, DM and girls, DM as a whole. I've seen it. I've seen DM as a whole.
But right now, he said boys. He had sex with a lot of boys, which would mean that they were underage. They're not of age.
No,
they're of age.
But you see, though, you see how easy it is.
Come on, Will. Cheap shot.
I'm just saying, but But do you see how easy it is? That's the point I'm trying to make. You see how easy it is?
You
Something
know, a
you
lot of
say that could
people
be
talk about
taken
folks
out
in
of
their 20s.
context, right? He didn't mean it the way he said it. But if I was to be an asshole, I could make fucking 1,000 videos, fucking post it to all social media. Be like,
If you want to
oh,
be
this
an
guy likes to
asshole,
have
you'd
sex
fucking
with
derail
Come
my
on, Will.
point
That's
like you're
straw
doing right
manning.
now.
Come on.
No.
it ain't.
If you want to
That's
be an
what they're
asshole,
doing.
you'd
At
derail
what
my
point do we
point like
take
you are
what
right now.
That's
someone?
what they're doing to
At what
Tate.
point do you
That's
take
what they're
what one
doing
is
to
saying
Tate.
seriously? At
That's
what
what
point?
they're doing to Tate. That's all I'm saying.
Will, can you do me a
Okay,
favor, please?
I
Can
have
you
a serious
Hey
fucking
man,
question for Will.
fuck
Will, I have a
whatever you
serious
want to
question
fuck.
for you.
Fuck
One
a
turn this
question.
hamster. I
shit
don't give a
down
fuck.
I have a most.
Andrew lisp. Like seriously.
Will,
Because that's how I talk.
I have one
Oh, God,
question.
now I sound like
I'm going
Arthur.
to ask you from the bottom of my heart, and I'm really
Fuck a
just
squirrel. I don't give a shit. Bro. I'm just saying.
No, now I sound like Cosmo. That's how Cosmo talk. Hey guys.
Will, I have one
How are you?
I'm trying to
That's how he
listen to you,
talks.
Omega, but I can't hear you because
I want to actually, I want to actually get to the point that I think is interesting.
Okay, go ahead, Darmaster. Sorry.
Yeah. So what I was gonna say, right, is that this is my experience, right? But I find a lot of these these people that call themselves straight, right? I find that they tend to be comfortable experimenting with me, not just because of the intellectualism, but also because I think that
The personal bond and the secrecy.
let's be clear. This is your own personal experience.
Well,
right?
a bit of that.
Yeah,
but
because
I think
a lot of, and
it-
I meant this before. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I said this earlier that for women, it's much easier for them to be fluid because society doesn't place a negative judgment on female bisexuality.
I definitely agree with that.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying earlier.
I definitely, so I definitely agree with that, ZTB. But what I was gonna say is that I think that a lot of them kind of feel comfortable in like the openness and freedom that I kind of give to them, right? Because like I don't go into any of these interactions like expecting any kind of like long-term commitment or anything like that. I'm like,
Yeah, you're a hoe.
I want
Be
to
proud
have
of it.
this sex with you, please
Hoe it up.
form this
Hoe it up.
long-term bond. Like no. And it's funny, dude. It's actually funny because like pretty much
Prostitute
every one
it.
of these people, every single one of them, right? They've been the one that's approached me for sex. I've never approached them for sex at all. And from my perspective, it's like, well, I mean, it's sex, and I don't mind like helping make somebody feel good. And it's kind
ending.
of funny, ZTB, because like until I got in my 20s, and until like with my girlfriend, I started traveling a lot to people's houses and experimenting with people with my girlfriend. I thought I was straight for the longest time.
Yeah.
But it was only
I remember you
because
told me
of
about
my
this a while back,
girlfriend
like
that
when
I
it first
realized,
happened.
I was a little bit gay. Like you were there, ZTV. You remember?
I was there. I saw everything. I saw everything.
And you were literally in the room when I was like experimenting with other guys.
Yeah, I was. I saw every. I heard everything. I
You were
didn't see it, but I
fucking
heard
over
it.
that hero.
I heard it. That shit. Can't put this on YouTube. Everything.
Yeah, ZTB. Yeah, I'm glad we. Yeah, yeah.
You were seeing
Well, wait, I want to ask Will this.
Well, that's good.
Well, I gotta ask you this
my hot
question. I'm
20
curious.
Ask me a
20-year-old
question.
guy body.
I know. I'm waiting for him to talk. But...
Okay, guys. So let's let DM finish so we can transition.
No. I think like my experience and like in that way of kind of like having a place where people are comfortable that emphasizes freedom, I think that space is probably what I found to be the best place where so-called straight guys feel comfortable experimenting.
Yeah, I agree. And I think it has to do with the fact that the stigma of societal rejection isn't there. And they get the secrecy, and they also get the seclusion from the public eye, and they can allow themselves to want to experiment without the stigma of societal judgment and what have you. And this is what women see. This is why I have to say, if straight women could like eating cooch, engage in threesomes. Like every time, women always wanted to engage. Well, the men want the females to engage in threesomes, foursomes with other women and eat out their pussy. And these are women that are married
I'll
to
say
another
this,
man.
I'm on board with you. Women like women more than men like women, bro. That's legit. For real.
Yeah, but see,
that's
and
like
there's nothing
super
in this.
envious of each other and what have you. No, I'm on board with that. Women like women more than men like women, but at the same time, like a man wants to bang the woman that doesn't like the woman as well as the woman that the woman doesn't like.
Right, but that's part of your sexual prowess is because you desire that. You desire
also known as a threesome, Charlie.
A threesome or a foursome. So yeah, but why aren't males allowed to societal sort of experiment on that level? We get scrutinized on social media.
They choose not to.
No, but it comes with a price. It comes with a price. Sometimes you got family members that will discriminate and probably ostracize you.
That goes both ways, though. That goes
Yeah,
for
but
males
it's
and
sad that you have to choose between, okay, is society or is my peers gonna accept me even after, or do I just don't do it and just live with the thought of, damn it, my sex life isn't that good.
Is that an issue you're going through?
That is an issue that plagues a lot of people. I think for men especially, and I'm not trying to be sexist or anything and try to discriminate against women. I'm not trying to do that.
I was asking you, like, is that an issue that you're going through right now? Like,
I used to go through it, not anymore, but I can relate to it personally. And it's not just me; it's a lot of guys out there,
Charlie,
especially in the United States.
Huh?
What?
About threesomes?
When are you gonna come out?
About your bye.
When am I going to do what?
Your bye.
I'm trying to see what Will said.
Hey, we need to get Eric Melendez up here too. So we gotta talk about some shit.
Now, what'd you say, Will? When something what?
Yeah. I mean, I'm speaking about what I see.
All right, no. Well, I'll be 100 with him. Are you bisexual or not?
No.
You're right.
Lies, and more lies on top of lies. Like seriously.
Take the man
That's not what you said to me last night, Daddy.
You want to know why I say that you are
no, Omega.
okay? Let me just say this. He's not okay.
At least
Dark Master made a good point. DM is not. I mean, Chayton is not bisexual, but he's heteroflexible because he got in his salad toss and he loves it.
That's a thing.
That's a thing, and yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's what fluidness is.
You didn't just fucking come up with that fucking.
No, I'm not. It's part of the. It's part of the dictionary language. It's a real thing.
Well established.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
just dude. Just
this is how I know I'm getting old.
Welcome to the new age, Will.
Heteroflexible.
Shit, and but just because you don't, like that, but there, yeah, I mean, like, yeah.
I don't know what this fucking idiot is saying, but all you're.
Hold on, Will. Come on, let's be respectful.
It doesn't matter if the language we have for that it could be fairly new, right? The fact is that that's existed for as long as there have been people thinking that.
Well, that doesn't resonate with me. So is that a problem?
I mean, it entertains rhetoric.
Personally,
no, don't let him answer the question. Is that a problem? That it doesn't resonate with me? It doesn't. I don't acknowledge it. I don't like it. Basically.
No, I mean, like
I don't like people licking my ass. Is that a problem?
That's just your personal preference. I mean, it's not universal for everybody, but it's just for you.
So don't fucking try to make the thing. This guy's like trying to make it seem as if I should be like I'm a bad guy because I don't like this stuff. Like
no, Will. He's not saying. I think you misinterpreted. He's not saying that you're a bad guy. He's just trying. When you ask, is heteroflexibility a real thing? To your dismay, you didn't know. DM wanted to confirm that. It's been a thing.
I've ever heard.
It's been a thing. Yeah, it's been a thing.
I didn't even know about it either. Well, I'm with you there.
That's what fluidity means. Yeah.
See, that's Omega, man. Me and Omega don't get along on anything.
Yeah, I know we're best friends with nothing in common. I know, we get it.
Opposites attract.
All I'm saying is ETB. If that wasn't
It's a
thing, you'd be
real deal thing.
Well, hey man, nobody's copyrighted it yet, so you might want to do it now.
I would
No,
like
it is copyrighted.
I would like
I can't use it. I can't claim it. I can't claim it at all. Yeah, it's a real thing.
I do have a request from ZTB.
I can't put a TM over it.
Hey, look, man, I don't have any hatred in my heart towards anybody.
Oh, I know. Well, I know you. I know that you're like
you don't hate
you're like
me,
the
bro?
abrasive
You've been
side
lying
of
to me
me.
this whole time, you fucking cock tease.
Now,
I never
Arthur, on the
fucking
other hand,
hated
may
you,
have
man. Shut the
hatred
fuck
for you for who you are, but that's a different story.
Did I hear cunt?
Oh, not yet.
Well, how could you do this to me, Will? I thought we had something special, like hatred for each other, man.
Yeah, there's a Wikipedia link. Yep.
Shit. I've been seeing.
Thought it was like white chocolate and that chocolate
I
mixture.
already talked about it, but like I don't know if he knows it or not. But just the fact, like, you did that stream from the club, Omega, like, fucking made my New Year's Eve because I couldn't go anywhere. Like I said, I couldn't go anywhere. I'm like, fuck, I can't do shit because
Yeah, it's right here,
right
here
I'm fucked
on
up and fucking, you know what I mean?
Oh, well, I'm glad.
So thank you for that. I'm thanking you for that.
Yeah, and I thank you for your presence, man, because you challenged my beliefs like no other.
Well, I appreciate that.
And DM is challenging Will's beliefs. Like no other.
He will not. He will not. He will not succeed. He will not.
It's an interesting battle. So this is the link. It's a real thing, and just to show you, it's there, right there.
Okay, well, ZTV, can you give me the dumbest version of this of the question I'm about to ask you? And
It's not porn.
Will, I mean not Will, but ZTB, I need you to do me a
don't be
favor
Arthur.
and explain to me in the dumbest way possible the difference between bisexual and pansexual. I still think it's the same.
It's basically the same. It's just that Pan goes into a greater detail of it. It revolves around the emotional attraction, as well as the attraction for someone via emotions, and not just the genital area.
ZTB, I promise you, I'm best equipped to answer this specific question.
Answer it away. I lived a life, but we both lived a life. But
Omega, you ready for the very Omega? You ready for the very, very direct answer of what it actually is?
Yeah, tell me.
Come on.
He wants to fuck you in your ass.
Guys,
Omega likes that as long as it's a big brown sausage.
Don't you guys talk over when I'm speaking. I'll fucking
I want to hear it. Come on, let me hear. I want to hear it. I really do.
All right, I apologize.
So for real, what it actually is but bisexuality is for gender. If someone's bisexual and they're attracted to a woman, they're attracted to a woman because they're a woman, or they're attracted to a guy because they're a guy, or they're attracted to some non-binary person or whatever because they're that, right? Whereas a pan person really doesn't think about it that much. So it's a difference between for gender versus regardless of gender. They're both for everybody, right? But it's just different in how they're for everybody.
Yeah, bisexual is strictly for the sexual prowess of both genders.
People are for everybody.
Pan is more for the personality.
But it's telling me that
gender.
But we don't fuck children. Let's just be. God.
Okay, but my rebuttal to that is, and because I've heard this before, but like, is there attraction? Okay, is there attraction? Can you? Is it the attraction of personality exists no matter if they are?
That's a lie. No, there's bi. That sounds.
You're not attracted to a person's personality too, even if. So wait, okay, let's say you're heterosexual and you're attracted to this one chick who's ugly as fuck, but you like a personality. Does that make you pan?
No, Omega. It revolves around. It revolves around you liking the person for for themselves, the personality, versus exclusively looking for the. It's very similar to bi, except it's more of the personality. Like you get attracted to their personality. Like you can get attracted to a trans. You can get attracted to a female. You can get attracted to a male. It's kind of like that.
Wait, Omega.
I mean, I wasn't trying to be funny with the example. I really was trying to be serious.
And Dan is back to play devil's advocate again. Oh, God.
Omega. To be clear. So both can be attracted to personality. It's just if you're attracted to all genders, right? Like you don't. It doesn't matter for you.
How many genders are there?
Which do you emphasize? Which do you emphasize? Do you emphasize
How many genders are there?
Well, he's on the point.
Dude, no offense, but please shut the fuck up. I'm making a point.
Okay, talk.
Well, your point is invalid. There's only two. Just saying.
So anyway, well, I mean that's stupid, but anyway, when it comes
unless
to
you like fucking animals and
hold on, Will, wait, hold on, guys, come on. Let's not let it be like Arthur's face. Come on, DM, continue.
And anyway, so both is attracted, right? Both is attracted to or both can be attracted to personality, but it's a question of like if you're able to, if you have the capacity to be attracted to any gender, and gender is just a type of behavior, then do you focus on?
I'm gonna get rid of ITB for a second.
Personality or not? Like, do you focus on the individual personality or not? Is the question of what's.
I think I can dumb it down like for layman's. Omega. Pan is more, and like a pan person would be like, I'm attracted to Omega because he's Omega, or a bisexual person would be like, I'm attracted to Omega because he's
Omega has a black dick.
Yes, for lack of a better.
Why the fuck does he get to interrupt and I can't interrupt?
I mean, I'm glad he did interrupt it because I actually now comprehend it now more. Thanks, Dan.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I was saying that. That's what I was saying. I was saying that the entire time. I was right.
But
I was right.
You and I, look,
I was right.
Two genders. You're fucking male or female.
I'm sorry, you guys. I was in the fourth grade for 9 years straight.
Okay, now to answer the question.
I can explain why the two genders.
There's only males and females. That's it. Sorry, scientifically.
ZTB, you and I suffer
there's
from
nothing
that.
you can say. There's nothing you can say that's ever going to fucking change it.
Let me be very clear. You're very,
ZTB, you and I both suffer from this.
Unless you want to fucking have sex with a fucking twig outside and call it fucking Carl or something. There's men and there's fucking women, and that's it. That's it.
Hold on, guys.
And actually just try to
CTB, you and I suffer from a complex where people think that we're trying to be superior, or like we have a superior complex. That is why people like, it's like if you and I try to dumb ourselves down, it's harder for people to like take that in. Oh, you think I'm stupid? No, it's not that. But I know Omega well enough that I can like say, Omega, pan means they like you for you.
That's what I was saying, though.
I know,
but
you're speaking in an articulate manner, and you haven't mastered the idea of let's bring it back down to a non-Webster dictionary.
Omega's a smart man,
and I'm not mad about it. Okay, there's some things that I'm just dumb as fuck about, and there's some things I'm smart as fuck.
And that's the thing is, you and I'm more. I lean more to being street smart, but I've self-educated myself in a lot of different topics.
Omega is very intelligent. I will definitely say that. I'm not
absolutely. But the thing is, like the thing that I will disagree with is that Omega is just not very articulate with his verbiage. He's very smart. He's a very intelligent man. He's just not.
Dan, are you fucking serious right now?
I'm very serious. I like Omega,
speechless.
but he doesn't know. Like sometimes Omega does not.
Omega is very articulate. It's just that sometimes he has a hard time.
You're a moron.
Well, but look, I could admit my fault.
Can I respond to how stupid the gender twin is?
Today, though, I get what pan.
That's what being pansexual really means. Is that you got the whole every fucking female in your fucking city is surrounded by you and you fuck them all. That's what it is.
Like you basically are trying to put.
You are the fucking king.
Let's see if I pass the test, right? Pan means like
and
you're
the
trying to
pussy
enough to want
is the conquest.
Okay. I'll put it this. Let's see if I pass the test, right? The pan and the bi test, right? Does pan mean you're attracted enough to a person to engage in sexual activity with? Based upon their personality.
Would you suck another man's dick?
If they had a good personality.
Please.
Okay, guys. Okay, let's be respectful. Let's let Dark Master.
No, I'm saying I'm asking about it. Would you suck another man's dick?
Please stop.
Omega.
Omega.
Hold on, guys.
Omega,
Let
would you
DM.
suck another man's dick?
Hold on, wait, guys. Okay, come on. Let's
He was
let
answering
DM
the
talk.
fucking question. This goofball.
Wait, but we're gonna wait. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. DM.
Yeah. Santa Maria.
We call that Rachel Dolezal insane.
Yeah. So literally, Omega, it really is the difference between of what's emphasized. Are you focusing on the personality?
Yeah, she made in Samantha said.
Like they mean exactly the same thing except that difference. There is no difference beyond that. Are you emphasizing the personality?
This might be the last fucking stream you see me on.
Personality of what you're attracted to, or is the emphasis on?
No offense.
DM. Will, don't say that. Don't say that.
Nah, I feel out of place now.
You're learning. It's new things that you're not familiar with,
I
and
ain't learning
it's a learning
nothing.
experience.
I'm not learning nothing that I don't need to learn, bro. Really
Ironically enough, though, ZTB, these things have been around much longer than Will's ever been alive. Even if you just look at it temporally from a human perspective.
Oh yeah, since the dawn of humanity, we've been frisky and horny.
Yeah. Like these are ways people feel.
How long have you been alive to make that determination? Yeah, I'm talking to you.
How would that be?
How long have you been alive to make that determination? How many books have you read?
I've been alive for 12,000.
You don't know shit, bro.
Years.
You don't know shit. Shit.
I understand the difference now. Okay.
Well, Will, I have to tell you, you're
Now it's real voices coming out. Go ahead,
Your incredible level of
tell
disregard for just like even the most basic level of work into your thought here is incredible. It's hilarious, honestly.
I'm
back, baby, but with the spice I got me this
awesome,
little boy. I'm gonna fucking educate this kid. Holy shit.
Well, this is okay, guys.
No, I'm not arguing with him.
This is entertaining. I ain't gonna lie.
This is the only fucking.
Hold on, let me answer this comment. Hold on, Will. Let me. Don't take it personal, Will. This is not a bash Willathon or bash DM. It's not that. It just gets very heated.
All right.
So don't really take it personal. None of you guys take it personal. Like don't internalize the shit.
And that's what he's acting out.
Enjoying the conversation.
Yeah, for the people watching, they're enjoying it, but
Sorry, my mic was away. I'm just sitting here enjoying the conversation.
Yeah, talking that black dildo mic.
I'm just analyzing everything I just learned.
Wait, ZTB, is this Charlie?
Yeah, that's Shayan. Yeah.
Okay. Charlie, let me explain something to you, and I want you to tell me if it makes sense to you, right?
Okay.
So, like, a bisexual and pansexual both mean that the person is attracted to any gender, right? So any like type of like gendered behavior. But the only difference is that like one focuses on like the gender and the other focuses on the personality of like the individual. Does that make sense?
Negative. Lies.
Well, I know that Pans is more of the personality
he wants his
aspect.
tongue up your ass next. That's
yeah. So that's all it really is.
That's what I was saying.
Does that make sense?
I got it. I copy.
It does. Like I've even had the conversation with GPB in the past.
Charlie, don't be a victim.
Literally, that's all.
Charlie, don't be a victim.
I was saying that.
Okay.
Charlie, don't be a victim.
I said it like fucking 20 fucking times.
Yeah,
something I was gonna add to this regarding that is that like with me, I would say probably I would never be like what ZTV says bisexual, but I said I would have been more close because I'm more fascinating with the mind and the personality of an individual.
And he got his ass eaten, and he loved it. So, definitely there's some
singling your ass out. All pun intended. Singling your ass out. You're gonna get pegged and licked and
and it enhances it. It really stimulates the prostate. So
Jesus Christ,
it's real.
What the fuck have I done?
Anyway,
reality, Will. That's what you're into.
Right now I'm playing Wipeout, the Wipeout collection.
You had the blue pill, now it's time for the red pill, and I can't believe I'm making that joke because,
No.
yeah.
Hey, I want to ask
this is the fucking
everyone a
Matrix,
question.
bro. I'm about to get out.
All right, ITB, go ahead, because ITB's been very quiet.
Yeah, what do you guys think of furries? The one that be putting no masses, looking like furs and fucking each other.
Would it be cool if
That's right out of
I don't want to offend Mason. I don't, because Mason is a furry.
Yeah, that's right.
Slick is a furry, and I don't want to offend it, but that's just not my forte. I don't know too much about
let me
it.
solve this real quick. Furries are
Eyes
fine,
wide
beast
shut,
reality
ass
doesn't
cheeks
seem
wide
fun.
open. That's what that is.
Anyway, his ETB, ZTB. To stay focused. I do kind of want to like focus on what I'm saying to like to Charlie. I don't think.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah. So we were talking about like buying pants stuff. I was gonna say, right, it's kind of funny because you were mentioning personality, Charlie, and my girlfriend.
So was I 20 times.
In terms of physical form, right, is primarily attracted to women, and we've been dating for a long time. We've been dating for about half a decade. Just drop to her. She's fucking amazing. I love her so much. But she's
Cubers, that's a freaking topic of the discussion.
She's primarily attracted to the female form, and yet she's dated more guys overall. And so it's it may kind of like surprise people. It's like, well, okay, how does somebody that kind of like on the surface seems kind of like a lesbian, okay, well, how do they like tend to date more guys, right? The answer really lies in personality. Kiva tends to be more into the male personality, but in terms of the female form with the curves and all of that, right, she tends to be more attracted to that. I think that this type of like, nuance, this type of difference between the female form and the male form and the female and male personality can tell us a lot about how guys that feel like they're straight, or then like discover maybe this guy they have feelings for, even if they're not attracted to like maybe the way they look. I think it can explain a lot of the sort of sexual behavior that they may display.
And also to add on to that, sorry, DM
has generally been consistent with my experience.
Yeah,
okay, that's my point.
To add on to that, there's also the aspect of females being embraced for their fluidity. And it said before that males are usually the ones that are being like, for instance, whenever they talk about, like what Sunrise mentioned about the gay agenda, it's lesbianism, the gay agenda. If you're going to talk about the gay agenda been out since the beginning, okay, so with lesbians. So, but nobody was saying that about lesbians when it comes to lesbianism, but the moment it's involving males, it's suddenly the gay agenda. When hell, two girls was going at it, like Britney Spears and Madonna kissed live on the VMAs, I think. So
people talk about the gay agenda, but why is nobody talking about the straight agenda? What are they up to? What have they been planning? Find out
to reality.
In my new documentary series.
I would like to see it.
Oh, it is a straight agenda. What we gonna do? We gonna change the law where we can have multiple bitches and shit, man. We gonna have 10 to 20 per man.
Wives.
Yeah, that's what we gonna
It's
do.
really religion that has to do with it. Religion plays a big factor. And I'm sorry, Kevin, I'm sorry if I offend you when I say this, but religion plays a big factor onto discrimination, or else people would just be themselves. And society wouldn't scrutinize, but because of religion,
not every religion's like that.
Not every religion, but predominantly Christianity and Islam played a huge factor in it. And if it wasn't for that, that's why I didn't mean to offend you there. But I
go to,
I know.
ITB, in my defense, I just want to say real quick, because I'm also polyamorous. I
means he's a whore,
and of the bitches as well.
So you,
he's a hoe. He's a hoe.
Like
like I believe Chayton is Chayton is polymorous, but I also believe Chayton is also vicarious in that polymorous direction.
I feel him too. I don't get in serious relationships.
I just fuck bitches, man.
Same here.
You know the agenda, illicit agenda.
No.
That's the ugly agenda. We're not gonna fuck around with that,
bro. If a girl tell me to hump her leg, I would do it.
And if
I believe it.
They gotta be a footstool. Otherwise there's a door skank.
You know what?
Oh, Will was just in here. Oh shit! I didn't even know he was in.
I don't know if you were here for this, but so the reason I actually found out that I was a little gay, right, was actually because of my girlfriend. Cause we just be in a lot of awesome situations, really fucking awesome situations.
They did the 69 in every position.
And
it's like pansexual five.
My girlfriend would be would really be DM it's fine to experiment and learn and understand yourself, and she didn't have to tell me that, right? But it was just by her behavior I knew she wasn't oppressing my freedom. And I never felt like I was because for the longest time I thought I was straight, right? And I never felt like I was kind of put in this box of okay, well you're straight, but or people tell you to be straight, but then obviously you can't be otherwise. I never felt like that. But when I got to experience more things because of her, I was in a situation where it was I just had the opportunity to try different things, and and I think a big part of that is because dudes are more comfortable around women when it comes to kind of sexually experimenting. And I tried different things, and I was like, all right, well, I'm still probably more into girls, but you know what, dudes aren't so bad out there.
Can I ask you this question? Do you think that a lot of stigma involving men who are in relationships with other females, do you think it's because they're afraid that their girlfriends would leave them if they would it be more open, sexually open with other, being more diverse?
I can't really give you a good answer personally in my experience,
because from my observation, I feel like that is a huge factor as well. I think, and this goes back to the gender dynamic of, so females can experiment, but males can't do that. So it's a double standard that goes on, and it comes with this idea that if a male is heteroflexible, then he must be gay. If a woman is heteroflexible, it's just because she's just experimenting, and because society pins that on men and discriminates that on men and doesn't discriminate that on females, aka Britney Spears, who did it right in front of you guys. People don't call her Britney Spears a lesbian. They don't call her, look at that butch dyke over there. They don't say that about her. They don't even say that about Madonna. They don't. Well, Lady Gaga is a different story, but they don't say that about neither one of those two.
Just another homophobic slur, man. You are canceled. You are finished. You are over.
I'm gonna be canceled for saying the word butch.
Yeah,
okay?
you're I'm gonna make a video and call you out and that's all there is. And then we'll put that right
Bro, the
down.
guidelines, man.
Make an analogy.
You have to BAC.
Yeah.
You guys are homophobic. Shit. But yeah, do you think there's some sort of gender dynamic, DM? I was saying that females have the privilege to be sexualized because females are sexualized, that they have the privilege to experiment and won't have a label placed on them. But for men, there's always a label of you're either this or you're either that.
But the thing with women,
I
this
think
looks
that
different with them. With with women, they deal with other women. They don't get discriminated against. This is why I have a problem. But if female wants to feel free, my bad.
Yeah.
I didn't want to finish up. Like when a female wants
No,
to be
DM,
free,
no, I
that's
take it.
just like, man, she a slut. That's what this was society pushed on them. My bad.
No, I fully agree with you, ITB. That's exactly what I was thinking.
I'm still blown away about learning the difference between pan and bond. But, okay.
Now, I was saying that for 20 times. I'm not to be Omega Magic. I was saying that.
Now there's more questions just flowing.
Speaking of Arthur Woodson, Jonathan, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoyed this interesting conversation.
I can answer your question, but let me just grab some water real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up, Punk? Yeah, I haven't been on your Twitch channel for a minute, so.
I forgot you had a Twitch. I gotta check that out.
Yeah,
see
you play
gaming
cards.
shit. Oh, I gotta see it.
Fuck, I had
Okay, so Will asks, do you like fucking women or men or both? Is the only options you have. Well, I mean, it is both, but it's more so being attracted emotionally to the person. So you don't have to want them for sex, but you can want them because of their personality. It's like, for instance, let me give you this example.
First come, first serve with the best personality.
Emphasis on come. But one thing I'm gonna say. Catch that on fleek. But one thing I can say for you, Will, let's say you have an attraction for Omega, right? And you don't physically, sexually like Omega, but you're emotionally attracted to Omega. That would be considered a hint of pansexuality because it's not about, the fact that Omega is a man or, it's the fact that you're attracted to his personality. That's if you were. And it happens a lot. It happens. It's called bromance. It happens. Like women have girlmance, so they have girlfriends. So, it's kind of like that. And that's all there is to it.
Okay.
When it comes right down to it.
Like a racist hillbilly.
I mean, when you say feeling, when it comes to attraction, I mean, by definition, attraction is based around feelings. Yeah. To be fair, I mean, but at the same time, like the problem is that I feel like when you hear it's based around feelings, it's a bad thing. And that also pertains to what you guys were talking about earlier about if men are invested in their feelings, guess what? They're gonna be their pussy or face. But like
the Greeks are right. Attraction is centered around magnetism. But
they were right about that.
Basically, your feelings.
Can you repeat your
umbrella of feelings? Magnetism, whatever.
Yeah, I agree. Omega. Omega is really hitting home.
Definitely. I mean, I agree with that, but like specifically, it's magnetic. I mean, literally think of attraction. You think of magnetism. ZTB, what's your question again?
Oh shit, I forgot. Forgot. Damn it. Damn, I gotta remember now.
You were like DM. Do you think? And it was like.
Okay, now I remember it because there's a lot of shit going on. Do you think that women can do this exploration because society puts them on that sexual plateau of, hey, a woman body and a woman's femininity is glorified, so they're seen as being the definitive norm of sexualization? Like the Playboy kind of magazine where they glorify the sexuality of a female, and a female can, make love to another female. They can, be in a Playboy magazine. and be glorified for it,
Yeah, so I think that's.
All right, punk.
There's some truth to that.
And tell your wife I say hello. Have fun. Don't get into too much trouble, if you know what I mean.
Can I watch? I want to watch it. I want to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, going out for dinner? It's 2 a.m.
Wait, tell me when you want me to answer, ZTB.
Okay, answer now. I'm just fucking around.
Right. So I think that definitely seems to be part of it. The other part is that historically speaking, because of determinants like economics, right? Women weren't considered as important, so if they experimented around, it didn't matter as much, right? And that's generally my impression on a lot of these things.
And that revolves around gender wars, right? Like, so males thinking, it's this male versus female thing. So they hold female to a lower standard, right? So that's why they don't really give a fuck if a female is bisexual or does lesbianism things. And if a male does it, they make a big deal, like it's a big fucking gay agenda, whatever they say, about whenever a male exhibits those homoeroticism. You know what I mean?
Yeah, example of that is like, okay.
The gay agenda.
Like, they talk about Lil Nas, but look at Britney Spears and Madonna. Okay?
Yeah,
and Madonna did it right in front of you all.
Man, put it this
She's
way.
been doing that shit since the 80s.
Like, if people were to see two guys kissing or whatever, they're saying they're passing off an agenda or something, and they're grooming kids and shit, right? But
I hate that shit. I fucking hate that shit.
Yeah. Meanwhile, from that you can literally take your kids to Hooters and be exposed to all types of.
I talked about that. I did.
And shit like this, and like, so the problem. So when people that usually when people try to use that as an argument, as far as like it's the sexuality of children that they don't that
you're exploiting the kids. Kids shouldn't be introduced to sex at an early age, but why the fuck are you taking them to Hooters?
Yeah, Hooters.
Tall black women.
Yeah. It's not. So that means it's just not.
Lil Boozy, he's a rapper who was critiquing Lil Nas. I'm sorry to interrupt. He had his 10-year-old son, two of them, had sex with a 30-something-year-old woman. And you want to know why he let his 10-year-old boy have sex with a 30-something-year-old woman? He wanted to prove that his son is straight. So he literally allowed a woman to molest two of his boys. And could you believe the vast majority of people who praise Boozy for that? Literally pedophilia. And this is where I'm talking about. Like, there's a lot of pedophilia going on with the hetero.
I'm so disgusted by the straight agenda.
I'm so disgusted too. It's making my butt blow, but I'm trying to make humor out of it.
ZTB, the straight agenda is harming our children. Anyway, okay.
I know what you're saying too. You say I know.
You're pushing it to the kids. Kids shouldn't be introduced to sex. Like, what the fuck? That's okay. So don't give your kid a Playboy magazine. Don't give your son a Playboy, because that's sexualization. Don't go to Hooters. Don't But it's all about selectivism, and it's I mean, that's what it is.
I read Playboy magazine at the age of 11.
I mean, it was too late for me. Shit, I've been watching porn since I was 8 years old, but that's besides the point. And I choose to do that, not because someone introduced me to it.
It's very selective. But actually, I kind of want to respond to something. I think I forget, but I think it was Will that brought this up earlier. The whole like two genders thing is it's very silly when you think of
it. Will and Samantha, because Samantha is trans. Shield Maiden Samantha, shout out goes to her. She's trans, and she and Will, I think, was debating about that as well.
Like, basically, gender is in between your ears, sex is between your legs.
Wait, ZTB can. So I think I think that this is worth making a point on why the two genders thing is really stupid. Do you agree?
Hold on, Kevin. Kevin, we're going to get to you in a minute. And then we're going to get to Dan in a minute too. Good, Dan. I see Dan in the private chat. What you're saying, DM? I didn't hear it. I'm so sorry.
No. The two genders thing is really dumb.
Well, I mean, people, and I think I explained this a while back, but I think it goes to one ear and come out the other. Gender and sex is two different things. Sex is what you're born with. Gender is what you basically, emulate yourself to the world and identify.
Well, so here's
like everyone. There's only two sex. Well, there's three sex because there's hermaphrodites, intersex. So there's three. There's one has penis, one has a vagina, and one has both. They're born like that. But that's when it comes to sex, right? So if we sex.
If we think of sex determinations as chromosomal, there's more than that. But what I was gonna say is that,
but that would lead to gender, right? When it comes to chromosomes, it would lead to gender.
No. So like my whole point is like, the reason why the reason why gender is a lot more than somebody's sex, although sex definitely is a determinant, is that and we can see this historically, right? So all these people that are like two genders, they have no regard for like the history of like what we've called gender. They're trying to like bring in these like new terms of there only being like two genders and stuff like that, but it's really goofy. And the reason it's actually very goofy is because historically, if you look at it, what's been focused on when it comes to gender is the sort of aesthetic behavior. So for example, Germany as a country is the fatherland, right? Whereas Russia is the motherland. Now, do we think of Germany, or do we think of do we think of Germany, or do we think of Russia as like having a penis or a vagina? I mean, that's fucking stupid, and nobody historically did that. It's only when, right, in the modern era, there's been this there's been this kind of sense of discovering people's like different senses of identity of their behavior, that there's been this pushback that's felt this need, right, to then there's been this need, right, that's been felt by some people to tie the etymological meaning of gender to something that it never meant. Gender referred to historically behaviors along masculine and feminine lines.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, and I'm going to summarize what DM just said for the people who didn't understand. So gender is not really more so of the sex you're born in. Sex and gender, while they are exclusive, they're not like definitive. So while someone who is, for example, trans men or trans women may be born with a penis, but their gender, what they see themselves or what they emulate, is of the feminine gender, and that relate to women. Masculine, or I know people are going to make the comparison, but what about drag queens? And that's a whole nother topic. But
two different things.
Yeah, I know people will probably say, "Oh, but drag queens do the same thing." But drag queens, they can take it off and on. Like a transgender, they go full on 24/7. Drag queens is a costume, but for cosplaying, just like femboys is cosplaying. But it's more so of just trying to live the life that they they see themselves and they commit to it through whatever procedures they can go through. And that involves a lot of stress for them. It involves a lot of hate from other people. And, the trans have it the worst when it comes to scrutiny. Yeah. They really, oh my God, I see what they go through. I'm like, damn.
It's the worst if they're it's the worst if they're black. I mean, it's the worst if they're a trans female and they're black. That's probably the worst.
Yeah, black trans females like I think T.S. Madison and Laverne Cox, no pun intended. That's her name. They go through all of this shit. They go through all of this scrutiny because they have to deal with not only just one community, but numerous communities. They have to do with the gay community ostracizing them because even gay people a lot of gay people don't like trans. A lot of lesbians don't like trans. A lot of bisexuals don't like trans. So they get it from both sides of the heterosexual community, and they get it from the LGBT community as well. I'm not going to say T because we're excluding trans out of it.
I wish Rube was here because I don't know, like.
Well, Dan, because I know Kevin wanted to say something.
Well, either way,
you can put me backstage. You can put me backstage for Dan.
Okay.
Well, they're both conservative as fuck, but like, it's interesting. I feel like with conservatives, they always go meme.
My lifestyle is conservative, but I'm not no Republican.
Wait, can we be clear? Wait, can we be clear? Conservative isn't a.
Okay, but hold on. I'm about to forget my point, so you gotta let me finish. Sorry.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Okay. I feel like conservatives they harp too much on. Oh, there's two genders. I mean, biologically, I can agree to that, but now you got to ask yourself what defines those two genders. Like, what really makes a man? What really makes a woman?
So
if you're gonna go off of biological, if you're gonna go off of biology,
hold on, DM. Wait. Hold on. Omega, talk.
Yeah, if we're gonna go off of biology, I'll put it this way. Like, let's say tomorrow, I walk outside and someone shoots my dick off, and guess what? I lose my dick. So does that make me a woman, or am I still a man? Like, think of it from that perspective.
I mean, objectively, right?
Or what about women who get breast reduction for breast cancer or anything like that? Like, you got to think of it from that perspective.
Well, breast wouldn't count as being a woman or a man. It's really the you know.
I mean, but society, but as a society, we always be like, okay, she got titties. Okay, that has to be a woman. That's how we do.
Okay, so but Omega.
Brittany Griner is a woman. I mean, she don't got no titties.
What you said, it brings back to what they were discussing earlier, right? You said you were talking about sexuality throughout history, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look, and my conservatives, me being a conservative has nothing to do with my preference or my ideals as far as sexuality and what I think a man and a woman is. My ideas of that are simply through biology. That being said, that's not at all what I'm trying to get into. What I'm getting into is the complex nature that is sexuality through the years, right? Yeah, we're talking about why women have, get a certain pass as far as lesbians and what have you. Well, let's look at history itself. Go back to Cleopatra, the woman who caused the great Mark Antony and all these other emperors just because of her beauty. They never mentioned Mark Antony being beautiful. They mentioned Cleopatra being beautiful because she was a woman. Go back even further than that. You go to Greek philosophy and Aphrodite. Aphrodite was this goddess of beauty. They never talk about a god of beauty. They always talk about a woman. We are trained mentally to see women as a certain way and men as a certain way.
Yeah, and this goes back to gender perception and
exactly.
Gender perception of females.
Going even further than that, we'll actually bring it back forward. You had women who would dance naked in the woods, and they were burned at the stake for being witches because they didn't follow a certain ideology. Going back to the monarchies, the early monarchies, they would fuck each other because they wanted to be pure blood. We are still, as a society,
the British royal family.
we are confused as fuck. And like right now, we are as human beings are afraid of change, right? Change is the hardest thing any human can do. So right now, we're probably like completely wrong about certain things. And in 100 years, they're going to say, wow, those fucking simpleton Neanderthals knew not what they were talking about.
But Dan, doesn't that describe being a progressive than being a conservative? It's like progressive equals progression. So you're willing to adapt to a new change, while conservative is stagnant. So it's being set on this particular standard and not deviating from it.
But you're talking about apples and oranges because we're talking about conservatives and progressives. We're talking about sexuality and different topics, right?
No, but I'm saying, like, for instance, if people are more open to progressing their thoughts or to elevating their thoughts, wouldn't that be forming of progressive values? While conservative is like strictly this, strictly that, nothing else, nothing in between is what I'm comfortable with. That's just what it is.
I'm conservative in my political ideals. My conservative nature has nothing to do with my open-mindedness.
No, I'm not saying you in that particularly, but I'm saying, wouldn't you count that? Like, wouldn't that count as that? Like, if you're conservative,
we've said it like
ZTB, I have the best. ZTB, I have the best fucking response. Holy fucking shit!
Say it away.
You're gonna have to wait until I get some water.
Okay,
go get it.
Are you a fucking? Hold on, Dark Master. Are you like a fucking like? Wait. Are you dying of thirst? Are you in the desert? Jesus! Every 5 seconds, I have to get water.
Okay,
are you one of the aliens from the faculty?
tag me into the ring real quick. Okay, basically, like when we say like it's more of a conservative position, we're saying that conservatives tend to align with the idea of quote unquote traditional values, or the idea of progressives tend to align themselves with the idea as
Hold
far
on,
as like
DM.
But again, Omega, like
that's why we're just pointing out what conservatives and progressives tend to align with as far as their beliefs. Like conservatives are like,
okay, fair enough.
It is,
You can make the
like,
argument.
okay,
You can make the argument that progressives do that. You can make the idea that progressives do one thing and conservatives do the other thing. But you could also make the argument that not everybody in the political parties that you're speaking of agree. Case in point, we had a hard time finding a Speaker of the House because you have the Freedom Caucus who had different ideals with what McCarthy wanted, right? So they had a different way of looking at things. I'm what you would call a free-thinking conservative.
Hello.
But do you think that, okay, when you're conservative, and usually the narrative of conservatives announcing they're conservative is usually for something that is deviating against their social norm, right? So whenever they talk about it, they always say, oh, I'm a conservative. I don't believe in that. You know, I'm used to traditional values, nuclear family. So do you think that because being a conservative, although you're one of the different ones, you're one of the ones that are willing to be open to change, do you think the vast majority of conservatives as a whole are stagnant on traditionalism and what they feel the most comfortable with versus progressives where
a true blue, true real conservative, I think a real conservative who's open to the idea of this day and age is like myself. Well, we have conservative values as far as politics.
I haven't seen that yet. I wish I can. I mean, I've seen it with you. You're one of the few exceptions.
Hey, Dan, Dan, if you don't mind, I'd like to want to actually say something too.
All right, DM, go.
I'm not interested in kind of these like cheap gotchas, but I want to say, so earlier this year, I actually got to accomplish a huge thing on my life's bucket list. Right, I got to be part of an interview for Professor Noam Chomsky, who comes to the.
He's a famous college philosopher.
Yeah, well, when it comes to the modern subject of linguistics, Chomsky effectively defined that. Now, when talking to Chomsky, one of the things I was thinking of, right, was one of the things he said, which is that conservatism has had actually quite an honorable tradition historically. Now, when I say conservatism, right, I'm actually not talking quite so much about a left or right thing, because conservatism isn't left or right. I mean,
yeah, you can be a liberal and be a conservative at the same time. Yeah.
Well, liberals aren't right.
Around the world, the right wing around the world, like the conservatives around the world.
I'm gonna keep it real with you here. I'm not racist because I'm black. I can't be racist. Oh, actually, I can. But I'm saying a lot of black people are liberals, but they're also conservative in their values. So, but I'm not conservative. But I'm just saying from the people
I was from,
from my own family, they're liberal. They vote liberal.
Is it cool if I finish my point to Dan? That I'm talking.
I'm sorry, DM. I just had to put that out there.
No, it's
so
okay.
I put it out there.
So what I was gonna say is, it's weird to me, Dan, how this is kind of like a conservative v leftist like paradigm. When I know plenty of socialists that believe in this sense of worker democracy. Which also would consider themselves conservative. I mean, literally, it just means to conserve. What we call conservative in the U.S. really tends to be this modern, this sort of modern smokescreen for what we would typically call in political theory, right, nationalism.
I could agree with that because the idea of being very pro one's country, very pro one's. I get that, but I lean more to the Reaganomics style of conservatism. And I know that sounds like that's tisk boo boo. No one likes that.
It's not even better, Dan.
But I don't agree with that. Huh?
Why you add me back?
gotta
I'm
pee.
gonna go out.
No,
Oh,
I want
shit,
to
I
have a
didn't
serious
know.
conversation with Dan. Please, this is good. ZTB, like, let me appeal to your content from you. This is good content. Let me talk to Dan.
Yeah, I never said it was bad content. It's clearly getting heated, so it's good content.
No, it's not getting heated.
No,
like,
not at all.
I'm passionate.
It's
man.
getting
Do
pretty
it.
intense. It's getting,
But
I
okay,
love it.
I only can jump in for a few moments at a time. Like I said, when I'm having free moments here. I understand where you're coming. Like, I'll never be a member of the idea of the Workers' Party, like the Chinese Republic style of thinking. That's not me. I agree with less government involved in my day to day. I agree with the idea of having. I work my ass off for my compensation, and I don't want to have to compensate other people constantly. Which I was brought up in a very liberal home, and I was born with a bunch of Democrats around me. But there's an ideology that people don't speak of very often. I was brainwashed into believing.
That's not quite in that defense, right? And I'm not necessarily someone that agrees with that, but in that defense, that's not quite what they're saying.
This is like a Pokemon battle.
When it comes to it's not a battle. I'm not.
I know, like with you and Dan, it's like two. It's like two legendaries fighting.
No, okay, so
I'm just trying to talk to another fucking human being. Anyway,
no, ZTB,
I'm human too.
ZTB,
don't fucking try to contentize this shit. No, don't contentize.
So hold on. ZTB, I have to concede because Dark Master and I have had actual conversations. Like when I first met him here, we had private conversations
I like
about
Dan
philosophy.
He's a human.
We had a private conversation about philosophy, and I had to
You
concede
think
that
I'm
Dark
reptilian?
Master. Yes, I do. Some days. I think there's some scales on that.
Can I just say? Can I just say like so then let me be clear, right? When it comes to like what people have called socialism historically, and for most of history when it comes to actual socialism, right? Socialism started during the French Revolution with this guy named Saint Simon, and it continued in the Americas, for example, throughout examples like Robert Owens, right? I mean, it's about as American as apple pie.
Yeah.
When it comes
that's
to
American.
What it actually is, when it comes to what it actually is, like insofar as you have these large multinational corporations, fundamentally, it's a question of, right, should those, right, be top down or should they be bottom up? What works the best in that regard. So it's not like against having like leaders or bosses or whatever, but like should that be top down or should it be bottom up?
Well, but the idea of that is like, doesn't it go back to the idea that socialism is communism's like dirty little cousin, like Marxism and all that? Like when you start a socialist and then you move into the idea of a communist nation.
When we talk about Marxism, we're really just talking about. I mean, we have to be careful when we talk about Marxism because, like, there's a lot of like different ideas that can, get onboarded, but like, historically, like the core of what we call Marxism is really just a description of what capital itself does. So like ontologically, right? What is capital? What does capital do? Like if you imagine like a river, right? Like where does that flow? That's what we would understand if we read capitalism. Like if we think of something in Marx, like say the Communist Manifesto, not something like Das Kapital, then effectively we're thinking of a pamphlet. That's not like any of Marx's serious work.
No, I will not say that Marx was not a brilliant man in his ideology, but what I'm saying is as we all do, as society does, the idea was corrupted. Look no further than Fidel Castro. Communism does not work. Only the rich get richer, and they.
No, but it doesn't. It doesn't actually. It's weird to say that though, Britt, because like that frankly betrays a deep misunderstanding of what communism is. In the historic sense, which is that communism quite literally is a classless, stateless society. So you don't have a state, you don't have any classes, right? And
I know many of Cuban immigrants that would beg to differ.
No. What people say when they talk about ML societies, right? And but by the way, keep in mind, like when you talk about Cuban immigrants, like these things aren't like in a vacuum, away from moneyed interests, right? But but when you talk about that, what you're talking about is the political ideology of Marxist-Leninism. You can't say that that's communist. And there's a very good reason for that, right? Now, I think that there's very strong defenses of that, but you can't say that that's communist, obviously, because like first and foremost, like not only does it have a deep misunderstanding of the idea, but there are other historic leftist traditions, right, that discuss communism in a way that's quite different, and you have to like look at what the actual like ideas are themselves. Historically, when Marxist-Leninism has been discussed, right, versus say like anarcho-communism, it's a question of a means to the end. So like in the case of like Marxist-Leninism, like Marxist-Leninism and the anarchist movements, they both believe that the end, being a classless, stateless society is the ideal. The question is, how do you get there, right?
Well, let me ask you this: like, okay, so we by nature we are a capitalist country, correct? The United States is a capitalist country. So,
sort of.
Well, if we have to be identified as something, I would say we're closer to that than anything else.
No, I think that's I mean I think that's fair, but in that sense, like the world is a capitalist economy, just like when it comes to because it's always economic systems before political ideologies. So like we started off before so okay actually, if we want to go back to the very, very beginning, we had primitive communism, right? And then we went to the slave economies, and that's like what you saw in Rome, and during the Roman Empire. And then you had feudalism, that was the next economy, and then eventually only in the last like 200 years, and it's been accelerating, you had capitalism, right? The contradiction in Roman times was master and slave. The contradiction in feudalism was
but to be fair, Rome is not the best. I wouldn't say Rome is the best example, because they also had they had the Senate, but in the same breath, these were, I wouldn't call these brilliant minds. I mean, I love the philosophy idea, like talk about the great philosophers that came from Rome, but this is a culture that decided one man during war times would take control.
The Greek philosophers came from Greece, not. I mean, that was like pre like Roman conquest.
Okay, correct. You're correct. I'm sorry.
No, but all I'm saying is, right, is that during the slave economy, during feudalism, so the internal contradictions, right, the conflict that the system itself generated in the slave economy generated itself the overthrow of that form of economy, and then the conflict that like overthrow, right, led to the new form, which was feudalism. And then the overthrow of feudalism, because of its contradiction between lords and serfs, led to the quite literally led to the emergence of capitalism.
I just had this weird idea, like, I mean, and I'm sorry, ZTB, I don't mean to be taken up with all this. I'm like, everybody's probably bored as shit.
No, I'm interested. I'm just replying to ITB. Keep it going. I love these kind of content.
I'll just say this. I do have to get back, but I will say this.
Don't apologize.
It just hit me because and it's just so obvious. We are living in a society where the serfs, the peasants, the slaves, for lack of a better term, is not a feasible way of living society. Now because we can't do that, because we can't live off of the slave economy, we are generally we haven't found a system that properly works for everybody. Not that I agree with the slave economy. I'm just saying because we don't have.
Oh, damn it. I wanted to respond to that a little bit. Like, I feel like.
I think he had internet connection problems.
Let's get Dan back. I'm gonna start a movement of the people to get Dan back to finish his fucking point.
I mean, to add more to Dan a little bit, it doesn't help that
Wish has been granted, and then we're gonna add Will.
My movement succeeded. ZTB was all my accomplishment, and you know what? You participated.
Yeah, you can bring one
You know,
time.
like a fucking narcissist DM. I swear to God, I'm just joking.
I'm gonna go. But like I said,
you know what's funny? I mean, ZTV probably knows it. It's funny because like I'm probably like
I'm gonna put myself in the background.
I know that's why.
Wait, no, hold on. I have to just say it. It's funny because like I'm probably one of like the least people that way, but it's very funny because I like to joke about it.
So I'm gonna go. I do, like I said, I do love that kind of conversation. I just don't think it like right now would be the time for that. I think it's hilarious that we get into the conversation of the slave economy and talking about neo-Marxism, etc. When we're talking about sexual.
All I'm saying, Ray. All I'm saying is like when I look at like modern, you know, like not just ML, right, but like just, you know, modern discussions of like capitalism, socialism, you know, and I kind of like, you know, weed between the bullshit. A lot of it effectively amounts to, right? Okay, well, how much control do we believe, you know, corporation?
Yeah, but I mean, we haven't figured. I don't think we as a society has figured out which is the right balance in that tug of war. Whether government should have more power or we as the people should have more power, and I think that's the determining line.
You can put me in the back.
So I'm
gonna let Will come.
But it's a weird dichotomy, right?
Yeah.
Because in this sense, it wouldn't be government.
Put me in the back.
In this sense, it wouldn't be government or the people. It would be government or the business.
But isn't you know what? You're going to drag me down another tunnel. I'm not doing that again. I got to go. But
hop in the tunnel, Dan.
I'm not.
You don't have to leave. You don't have to leave. Keep talking. I'll wait my fucking turn.
Wait, Dan. In my defense, I'm trying to bait you to add me on Discord. I'm joking, but also I wouldn't.
Yeah, go ahead. Add him on fucking Discord, man. Y'all, even though you already have him on Discord, go ahead. Yo, here's the fucking thing. Nah, fuck that. Shut the fuck up, you fucking Canadian fucking troll ass motherfucker.
Guys, come on.
Fuck you, man. Shut this motherfucker up. I only come in here. I'm gonna be in here for fucking 1 to 2 minutes.
Will, listen.
1 to 2 fucking minutes, and that's it. All right.
Okay.
To the motherfucking troll ass motherfucker that a bunch of y'all motherfuckers. Matter of fact, it might be one of y'all fucking bitches right now. Anyways,
it's not me.
Regardless of that fact, I never fucking banned anybody because they were fucking gay. I never banned anybody for anything other than fucking with me. All right, that's it.
Wait, hold on. Who said that?
Well, read your own fucking comment section.
It's blocked. I can't see it.
Ron Cuckery, that's the name of the fucking account right there.
Let me see.
You can start fucking there, man. And that fucking account is linked to all y'all motherfuckers that are in here right now. I've seen that fucking. Yes. What's so funny?
No.
What's so funny?
Wait.
What's so
Well,
funny?
I do apologize if you have been harassed.
I don't
by
give a fuck, man. I just want to put it out there. I don't give a fuck what you guys do and what you talk about. Okay, all right, Dan. I don't give a fuck what you do. Right? This is why I don't fuck with you. This is why I blocked and fucking banned every fucking body because y'all motherfuckers are.
Why you blocked me for? I didn't do nothing.
Everybody.
Why you blocked me for, Will? I didn't do anything.
That's it. All of them.
Will, I didn't do anything. Why are you blocking me?
That's why he fucking left because he's involved too. Fuck it, bro. This is the way it is. All right. This day forward.
But Will, listen. Your issues with DM, that's just your issues.
This is.
But you don't have to block me though.
I am not going to be falsely accused of things that I haven't done.
Right.
Okay.
And you have the right to defend yourself.
Yeah.
What are you falsely accused of?
Who's fucking talking outside of ZTV? Who's talking?
What are you falsely accused
get to you, man? You're better than this, man. Don't let them get to you.
Fuck that. Fuck that. I am better than that. That's why I'm here. Letting you I'm putting you all in fucking notes.
Will, don't take it. Don't listen.
Shit.
Will, don't be like Arthur. Come on now.
This is 2023. No, listen. This
Yes.
is 2023.
Yeah.
And we were just talking about Andrew Tate, and look what's happening to him. All right.
Right.
I ain't trying to have nothing like that out there about me, especially when I did not ever fucking do it. The only fucking people that I've been talking to, ZTV, I'm a fan of your fucking content and your fucking channel, all right?
Yeah.
I have never fucking banned anybody from your shit for doing anything like that, all right? So I ain't fucking with that shit, all right? And the same thing goes for everybody else in here. Don't fucking do that shit to me, all right?
Well, listen. Guys, if you're gonna bring drama stuff,
you didn't fucking see it either, man. This ain't drama. This is for me. This is for me.
Come on, dude. Focus on
yeah. It's for you. It's for you for drama. That literally.
It's for me for drama. What? For what? For what? What do I gain from it? What do I gain from it? What? For my what? My channel that has no videos?
No, for your own pathetic self. For your own pathetic sense of self-image.
Yeah, there you go. Now you know who it is. It's new. Boom. There he is.
Well,
so
but
Dan,
don't.
You can have
Will,
don't
block me. Don't block me for it.
I'm not blocking anybody. It's already been done. Anyway.
You do realize you know
better Dan, you have a great conversation with that fucking asshole right there.
Will, if
that
you
fucking
guy, what's ridiculous? You know what's ridiculous?
No,
I don't even know who
that's all it is, man.
Guys, come on. Come on.
It's not fucking put something out there like that about me ever fucking again, because everybody with half a fucking brain knows that it's not fucking.
They're trying to like.
Well, if it was, if that was true, you wouldn't be friends with me.
Hold on.
Let's just be real here.
But I'm going to interrupt right now.
He's trying to get
One. Will
the
is
fact
not,
that he keeps fucking talking, not you, Dan, but the fact that this motherfucker, every time that I open my mouth, I know that motherfucker lives and breathes on every fucking thing that I say. Every fucking thing that I say.
I don't even know who you are.
So if you, yeah, you do.
So hold on. Like
I don't.
First off,
honestly,
I'm gonna say,
you just met me yesterday, right?
Everybody, hold on.
Even though you talked to me a year ago, you lied.
I want to make it clear. I left because I hit the fucking back button, but I have to go.
Hold on, DM. Let's let Dan speak.
Guys.
No, I have to go.
Please.
Hey, regardless, this is the end.
Thank you,
The point I'm
ZTB
trying to
2.0.
make is this: I am perfectly fucking comfortable with not fucking associating myself with any fucking one of you ever fucking again.
But what did I do? Like, I didn't do anything to you.
To allow that shit to be fucking said in that fucking chat when everybody fucking knows, and there's a lot of people that listen.
If you live
disregarding
by
the fucking,
die by the
can you mute this fucking asshole? So
Wait, guys. Okay, guys. Let's let Will speak.
Hold on. I gotta go. I'm going again.
The fact that the majority of your fucking chat already knows who the fuck I am, and the majority of your chat is probably here because I'm here anyways. I'm not, no shade. I'm just saying there's a lot of fucking people that have been around for a long fucking time, and they know who the fuck I am, and they know how the fuck I operate. Okay. The fact that shit was allowed, and it wasn't just one comment, it was 2, 3, 4, 5 fucking comments for that to fucking take place, man. Look,
and I said you have every right. Those trolls, you have every right to ban them. I said that in the live chat.
Right, you did.
I said at least it's not. I said don't ban Black Noir.
I shouldn't even have to fucking do that. Is the fucking point I'm trying to make. I shouldn't even have to do that.
But Will, you know how my streams are.
Y'all motherfuckers
you know everybody
know better,
goes through that. I go through that when trolls come to me.
I've seen you fucking people defend people for lesser than. Okay? Man, real talk, man to man, fucking whatever you recognize yourself as being.
I can't speak for
Omega, you too, man. You've been around long enough to know what the fuck I'm talking about, man. I'm not gonna put up with that shit.
Honestly, I don't believe Will, and I figure, dude, you should know that they're trolls. Trolls are gonna troll. Okay.
Well, they call me transsexual. They call me faggot. They call me nigger. They call me homo. They call me white nigger. They call me wannabe nigger. They call me all the names in the fucking book you can think of. They say you're not a real black man. You're biracial. You're a white man, and this. They say a whole bunch of extra shit. I don't pay attention to that. You know, I don't really pay it. The only one thing that's true of, I'm a nigger and I'm pan, and that's it. And that's the only thing they got right. Aside from that, you know, I just roast them. I laugh at them because it's like they're trying me. They're trying to get on my bad side, and it's working with you because now they got on your bad side. And that's exactly
There is
what the
no
fuck
bad
they
side
wanted.
because I don't create.
No, but they
content.
wanted to react. Listen, no, Will. They wanted to react,
I hope
have
this
you
shit
react
gets
negatively.
You know what, man? Because I like you. I hope this shit gets you over 2,000, maybe 3,000 fucking views. I hope it does. For
Well, I
you.
hope not in that.
'Cause I
No,
like
no, but
you.
not
You're
in
a
not
good
in that
fucking
context. No, but
And
listen.
don't
Will,
get
it's not
offended if I
about
call
being.
you a guy.
smarter
That's just
than
how
this,
I
man.
fucking
Come
talk.
on.
You understand what I'm
Why
saying?
would I get offended by that?
Come on, man.
Well, I'm just saying. You know what I mean?
I'm not gonna. I'm a man. I'm
Some
not gonna
people
get
would.
offended.
Some people wouldn't.
It's
Omega,
not
I'm listening
offensive.
to you, man. I hear you. But I ain't put. Nah, man. Fuck that, man. It's time people fucking grew up.
But Will,
Grow
listen.
the fuck up, man.
When trolls come to me, you see it with your own eyes. When trolls call me nigger, look at this fake ass nigger. Look at this nigger
but I'm
faggot
saying
here.
that what we were talking
I don't pay
about
attention
earlier,
to them. I laugh.
Yeah, but listen,
I highlight it. I
Andrew
laugh at
Tate-
it, and I roast them.
Andrew Tate let that shit slide, and now he's in fucking jail.
Okay, well, fuck Andrew Tate. We're talking about
But
you.
that's-
I don't care, Andrew Tate.
Yeah,
I
but if
know
it can
you,
happen
Will.
to him, it can happen to you. It can happen to me, man. You can't have that shit
No,
being out
Will.
there, man.
Will, it happened to me, and I'm
people
still
are
here.
fucked.
It happened to me, and I'm still
These people
here.
on the internet are fucked in the head, bro. They
And I'm
really
pretty
are.
sure, even if Andrew Tate gets convicted or he gets off, either way,
It
he's
isn't
still
even
gonna be
about,
popular.
man. It isn't even
Just-
about that. I'm just saying, man, if it can happen
But
to
then don't
somebody who
bring him
has
up,
power,
Will.
it can
I wanna
happen to
focus on
somebody
you.
who doesn't have power, man. You can't be putting that shit out there, and I'm not gonna fucking tolerate it. When I see something
But
like
Will,
that put
that's
out there,
why
man,
you
fuck
are
man.
moderated to moderate the trolls that come in there. That's why you're mod.
That's fucked
Hello?
up, man. No, that shit's
That's
fucked
the
up.
internet, dude. That's what I go through. That's
Yeah,
what
but
everybody
yeah, but
fucking.
what I'm
Anybody
trying to
who has a
fucking tell you-
platform, they go through shit like that. They
I'm trying to
always do.
tell
I
you
go through
is-
that all the time.
You know what? What I'm trying to tell you is this, all right? Because I've been around the block a few times. I'm not saying it's
Right.
that motherfucker that did that. It might possibly be somebody
He's
that's
not
on your
been around
panel
the
right now.
block, and he doesn't
Will,
even know me
I
or
put it
anybody.
this way, Will. I
I'm not
promise
talking
you,
about you. All
Will,
right?
you bring more
I
value.
doubt-
But
I
the
doubt
fact
he
that you
knows
make it
me
about you
even
makes you
even
suspect.
That Will.
I wasn't
okay,
talking
Will.
about you. I never
Will,
mentioned you.
Even
okay.
even ZTB.
I
right?
don't like you.
I've known
Obviously, I don't like your
ZTB
fucking
longer
voice.
than
It's
literally
annoys me. It
every
annoys
fucking other
me.
No
human
offense,
being.
but
Guys,
shut
come
up.
on, come on, come on, guys, come on, come on. Let's make it
Dark Master,
professional.
no, Dark Master, no offense.
Like,
but shut the hell
I'm
up
not
for a
hating.
second.
I'm
I'ma
just,
talk
Yeah,
to
but
I'm just
whatever.
making an objective
All this
Listen,
shit is
Will,
fucking
Will,
extracurricular.
But Will, let
activity.
me tell you something.
No,
You're
listen,
giving them
man,
what
the
they
only
want
thing-
to. Let me tell you. Let me tell.
ZTB,
Hold on,
alright,
Omega.
I'm
Hold on.
listening to you
Let me
then.
say this. Hold on. Wait, guys.
Let
Let me say this. The reason why they're doing this is because they're pushing your buttons. They know you're going to react negatively to it. So they expect you to react in an angry way. They're winning in the sense because you're getting upset by it instead of just banning them and ignoring them or roasting them. I would have roasted the fuck out of these mofos who were saying that shit, and I would have made sure that they
Why
would
would I
be put
roast
in their
them?
places. Well, I can't
Why
see
would
the
I
comment
roast
now.
them?
Hey,
Why would I
ZTB, I
roast
just
him?
want to see real quick. I'm not
Because they're
trying to-
bad mouthing. If they're bad mouthing, you gotta roast
Yeah,
them.
all right. Well, here's the fucking thing, though. I just wanted to make
Yeah,
a
for
point
what
to
it's
the
worth,
people that
I'm not trying to
actually
treat Will that way.
matter.
Hold on, DM. I'm gonna let Will say.
Because I mean, I have a better standard than Will does.
Okay. All right. Okay. Hold
Right.
on.
Yeah, there
Guys,
you go.
guys,
That's
guys,
the
guys,
type of shit
guys,
I'm talking
guys.
about.
Come on.
But anyways,
Come on. I don't
look,
want.
here's a
I
fucking-
wanted to avoid 2022
Look,
from happening. We were in
I
a good
wanted-
start. I didn't make videos in a very long
want-
time because of the same shit. I just want to have a concrete evidence of a discussion where we can both have a rational debate, debating about shit and not he said, she said bullshit. Okay, we went through that for 4 years, consistently. You know what I mean? So we gotta come on.
I just want to make it clear. And
conversation will
Omega's
give
here, and
more
he's known
value
me
to
long
us.
enough to know that I have never, ever, ever banned anybody because of their sexual preference or otherwise. That's
Oh,
it.
so I would have been banned. Huh? You see?
That's it.
Yeah, and we're taking your word for
Can
it. Will.
anybody on this panel tell me otherwise?
I never seen you ban anyone for their sexual preference.
Yeah, you've never
Anyone?
never done that.
Dark
I've-
Master, you?
Never seen.
Never.
Ravens
Never?
make this point. Andrew Tate has connections with people who can kill you and make it seem like you did it to yourself. So homicide. Well, none of us here has that type of. Will doesn't have that type of connections.
Wait, ZTB, I have a question. Is Will Hero from back then?
No, Will is not Hiroshimaru.
No, that's a
probably-
whole.
he's
Don't
probably-
even do that. Don't even say
Yeah, I was
that.
gonna say,
That's
but
two different.
he is probably
Damn, you open a can of worms because now your hero's gonna watch this. Well, he's already
No,
watching
like,
this.
but I'm being genuine. Like, I genuinely don't know who this fucking child is.
Okay,
Guys,
so when
come
he says
on.
shit like that,
guys,
see, that's
guys,
how you
guys,
know
guys,
he's
come
pressing
on,
buttons.
come on, DM, come on, let's just keep it professional, because we're gonna head off to
I'm sorry, I don't-
motherfucking this, motherfucking bitch, motherfucking this. We're gonna be cussing each other out. We really are gonna. It's gonna be the
That's your
same
boy.
thing.
You have to understand that your boy's a troll, right?
I know DM is a troll, but DM is also an intellectual person.
I don't even give a fuck. Truth be told,
I know you guys don't get along. Listen, I know you guys don't get along. But Will, please, don't make it a big. Don't try to. Oh, I'm gonna stay away from ZTB. I'm gonna because of dark matter. No, don't do it. Don't let people get to you.
It has nothing to do with that. I'm talking about the chat section. I know you better than that, man. Like your beef.
Don't do it. Don't do it. People call me when I was in, for instance, when I was in Wrestling Otaku stream from the Fortune 4 shooters. Okay, I'm gonna put them out there. People come in there, they want to dox my location. They call me a nigger. They call me a faggot. They call me a homo. They said you're just a wannabe nigger. You can't be black and sound like that. You sound too proper. You must be white. You think I entertain that? I ignore that. Okay. I wasn't gonna entertain that.
Some beta cuck omega guy that apparently can't get laid, or when I do get laid, I'm still gay, or what, or shit like this. I've been in
Quit smoking the crack pipe, Omega.
Debating about America, and
You guys are missing the point, man. It has nothing to do what your content is, what the conversation is. It's what I saw there. Like, I don't want that to be the fucking narrative when it concerns to me.
That's why you're mod to get rid of those comments. If it bothers you, then get rid of them. That's why I didn't take away any modship, because that's why you're mod, because those comments were trollish. So
but
you
I'm
have it
seeing
right.
other things. Oh, Will's this, Will they whatever. You know what, man? Y'all do what you do. Okay. Y'all do what you fucking do, and that's it.
Well, don't take it the wrong way, and I'm just being real here, okay?
Y'all do what you do, man. That's whatever, man. That's what gets you off at the end of the day.
It does not get me off. What gets me off is debates. That's what gets me off. But this whole shit, this is 2021 shit, and well, no, we're not gonna. Well.
Yeah, man. And if shit does get weird, we still got your back, anyways, dude. You know this shit, but like. Come on, we just have a discussion there, and I promise you bring more value to us in this hangout with.
I know you and DM are completely different in every spectrum of the word. Like, you guys are completely of the definition. I mean, you guys are completely different, and you guys don't see eye to eye, and you guys definitely don't get along. But please do not let it deter you from the experience of having an engaging.
Wait, who don't I get along with? I'm so confused.
Will.
Whatever, that's your boy.
I don't even know the fucking guy. That's why this is.
But see, guys, here we go again. Here we go.
I get it. I understand. But don't fucking put that. Listen, man, I'm telling you.
Guys, come on.
I'm fucking telling you. Don't put that type of shit out there, because you know for a fact it's not true.
And
all right,
if he's even interacted with me before, fine. But he doesn't know what I actually think, because he's never bothered to actually.
Well, if you see a troll comment, get rid of it.
I don't care.
If your moderator, get rid of it.
Piece of shit, as far as I see.
Understand what what I think.
I don't want to understand you ever.
Then why are you
and
talking?
I don't want you to understand me.
All right.
Okay.
All right. If
now that we got that out the way, both of you don't fuck with each other. Both of you don't like each other. Good. Just keep it.
But that's what leads me to believe that this motherfucker has something to do with those fucking comments, man. Come on, man. Put two and two together.
I don't dislike him.
I
don't know him.
Whatever, man.
If I may say,
I don't give a fuck about you. Fuck your annoying voice. Fuck you.
It doesn't
Will,
matter.
come on.
Fuck you, and that's it.
Come on, Will. Come on.
Fuck you, and that's it.
You don't. Okay, Will. Let me just say this. Can I say this? Hold on, DM. Hold on. Wait, DM. Wait, hold on. Will. I'm gonna say this. If DM is in the stream and he, come on, Will. Come on. If DM is in. Come on, no, we got to keep it. Come on, Will. You when DM is in the stream, don't show up. That's just it.
Consider that done.
If I can actually you know get a get a little
Even his
bit
voice
of
is fake. Everything about the fucking person is fake.
Hold on, Will.
How would you know, you dumb motherfucker? All I'm
I just
saying,
heard the real voice fucking, what, 10 minutes
you
ago.
don't even know what that. You don't even know what you're.
Yeah.
You
No, I know who you are. You might not think I know, but I know.
No, I mean I know for a fact objectively you don't. But anyway,
No, but I know who
what I was
you are,
gonna
though.
say,
Just
what I
know
was
that.
gonna say,
I know
what
who
I
you
was
are.
gonna say is that ZTB.
But do you know that I know who you are?
I don't have a problem with this guy personally.
Do you know that I know who you are, though?
The context is that I don't. So I joined this stream, right? Because you invited me.
Because you're a fucking troll.
And I, you know, as far as I've been concerned, right, I've been behaving very genuinely. You know,
Of course you have. You're a great guy.
This
Everybody loves you.
person who I don't even remember, right, is trying to just, you know, no, I literally, okay, who the fuck were you? I don't remember you, dumb motherfucker.
Who the fuck were you?
Guys, come on, DM, come on.
He's full of shit.
This is like some Arthur shit. This is what Arthur streams goes every time I watch it.
The furthest thing. The furthest thing.
Yeah,
I want this to be an engaging topic where we can talk about this. Now it's going straight to drama.
And I can find out who people are.
You don't have-
regardless of how
as-
fucking
as-
secretive they pretend to be. I know who the fuck they are.
All right, let me just cut straight to the point, ZTB, right? So I joined the stream, right, and I just like
Thank you,
start
please.
talking about, okay, well, how can the discussion be improved, right? Because like him and Omega were like arguing, but not really getting anywhere, and this person just who
We're
I
having
don't
a conversation. We
know,
weren't arguing.
Yeah, Will and Omega
all
do
of
that
these
from time to
assumptions
time. They argue, but
on my
they
fucking
usually see eye to
That
eye.
just goes to show you
so
where
they
he's
start
coming
making
from.
all of
first
these
and foremost.
assumptions on my character. I don't know who they are, right? And they never substantiate.
I do know
anything.
you're
They're
fucking
literally-
retarded. I know that.
They're just going on, and they don't actually get.
Well, I mean,
don't
shit,
even,
we
like,
called
have a
what was
particular
it, Brian
problem. It's
Apsher
just-
was that fucking guy. He's retarded. This guy's just as retarded, but in a more dangerous way because he's able to utilize the internet to do his fucking dirty deeds. That's what he does. Yeah, fuck you, bro. You're a piece of shit.
Now you see this
I
comment,
don't give a
Will?
fuck what you
Block
do.
it, block it. See that comment right there?
I ain't even
Now-
looking at him, man. I'm relying on the
Well,
fucking people.
Exactly. You should have just do. Will, come on. This
man,
is what.
what's up?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying
not
to
here
tell
to
you.
fucking be the protector
ZTB, he
of
doesn't give
everybody.
ZTB. He doesn't actually give a shit about truth or
Now
having
he goes.
like,
Now
a
he's getting
rational
vocal.
discussion
There
with
you
me.
go, man.
He doesn't
Raise the
care about
volume
truth
up.
or having a rational discussion with me. What he cares about is
Your
really
rational
just
discussion
trying to-
makes no fucking
he tr-
sense.
he-
You just
he
create
genuinely-
fucking scenarios in your
he
own brain that make no
genuinely-
sense.
I can't
He
escape
is-
drama.
He genuinely is
Genuinely. Can you spell
down
genuinely
because
with an
he
E?
doesn't. He
But it's
doesn't.
the internet. When the hell can you expect to escape drama?
I try to do something different and I can't even do it.
Honestly, Omega, like what I focus on.
Fuck all y'all too, man. If you're involved in it, man,
spaces
fuck
that
you.
don't
Let it be known.
Well, I'm not involved in anything. I'm involved with this right here.
That's all I'm saying, man.
Oh my God. Heroes here.
And
Of
Will,
course
you
it is.
okay? Will, I'm
The real
being
one, not me.
Oh no, it's not hero. It's not hero. It's someone else. It's,
I was gonna say not the real me. Now you know what
I was gonna say, oh my God.
In Hero's defense, ETB, from what I remember, if you're, I don't remember much of it, but from what I
DM, you made him cry last
remember,
time.
Look at the
You
fake-
made him cry.
I fucking- who the fuck talks like that? I've never met a human being in my life that sounds like that. Oh, ZTB.
Can I ask you a question? Honestly,
Can I
Will,
ask
would
you a question
expect
too? Yeah, I'll ask. What's up?
No, but
What's
Will,
one plus
like,
one
you
equals two? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah. So fake, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. Fucking clown.
I feel like the girlfriend that everyone's fighting for.
Are you serious? We ain't fighting over you, bro. I'm fighting.
No,
for
that's
my
what
own
I feel
honor.
like because I'm friends with both of you guys,
I'm
and it's
fighting
like
for
I have
my
to.
own honor, goddammit. I ain't gonna be fucking
Right.
accused
But
of
I'm telling you,
Yeah,
like with
fuck
those
outta here.
comments, just block it. Like,
That's
you don't
your-
have to acknowledge it.
Yeah, but that's your homeboy though. He's defending the person that did it, whether he realizes it.
And
or
you can
not.
go against that.
And I am. And Am I not?
Yeah, but you don't have to, like, for instance, those comments right
What's
there.
the proper way? What's the proper way to do
Attack ideas, not the person. That's the
Yeah,
proper
you can
way.
challenge them, or you can make fun of them. Make fun of the user who's saying those
Am
kind
I
of
not
shit.
doing all those things right now as we speak?
Yeah, but don't get triggered because there's an old saying: the moment you get mad, especially to the degree that you're getting mad, that's the moment you honestly lost.
Like Arthur Woodson, the same thing.
His YouTube though, like this was the same problem last time, right? Which is like people who I don't know are literally projecting things on my character that and they've never interacted with me. They really, or if they have, it's been barely anything, and it's like, okay, cool, but what do you have to go off of, right? It doesn't mean much.
Wow.
And I don't know this person. I'm honestly not particularly against them. I'm not passive aggressive to them. I'm
But
aggressive.
you sure are. You read the comment section.
No. Let me be very clear to you. Let me be very clear.
Okay.
I'm aggressive. I'm not passive aggressive. But I don't like hold anything like so much against you personally. I promise you. I promise you.
Berg's fucking brother.
My little fucking child. I promise you, you're not that important.
Yeah.
But I can't say
You have a
like
child?
I do value genuine engagement and content. I mean
never had
that's
sex with a
honestly what I
female.
built my whole fucking career off of.
Twin, what's going on? What's happening? Yeah, okay, see that comment? Now we'll block it.
I'm gonna get rid of that shit.
Yeah.
The troll's coming out tonight. Troll coming out tonight. He got banned.
Well, what are the names? Tell me the names.
Official
Eli Drake.
Drake, I meant to say, yep, my bad.
ZTB, is this the Will? Wait. Question: is this the Will Booth guy? Whatever his name was.
No.
No, I don't know. I don't know who that is.
Wilk Booth, whatever his name was.
No, I don't know who that is.
Wait. Hold on. What was your name back one time or whatever?
I think Will was.
How would
Will
you
went
know
through a
my
lot of
name a long
usernames.
time ago if you didn't know who the fuck I was? Or paid any attention to me?
I don't remember. Like, can you just tell
You
me?
shouldn't, because you just met me today. According to your own words.
But you're
lying. You clearly just been caught in a lie.
You're claiming that you've known me before.
You clearly just been caught in a lie. I didn't lie. I told you I know who you were. You said you didn't know who I was.
I
Now,
don't.
You lied.
You
lied. You
your
just
name
exposed
on
yourself.
this platform.
Fucking
Wait,
idiot.
hold on.
Fucking
Hold
idiot.
on. Before you.
Yes, hold on. Yes, let's hold on. Okay.
So
I need some
your name
fucking
is
liquor.
literally.
Shit, it's
Come on.
4 o'clock in the morning.
I don't remember who you are.
That's
If
what
you
I'm
had a
drinking
name
right
back
now.
then,
I
maybe
had
Hold on.
I know who that is.
I got a headache right now.
No, I assume like with all of this like aggression, all of this like stimulation to your prostate and all that stuff, I assume that you could probably answer that question. Are you able
What was the
to
question?
what I just asked? Do you guys remember
What was
what
the
I
question? I didn't hear you. I wasn't listening to you.
asked? Well, then why would you like be here putting yourself in
What
a
was your
position
question?
where
Ask
you
the
would
question
talk to
again.
me?
I'll answer it for you.
Yeah, I mean, who were you back then?
Apparently the person that you knew back then.
He's not gonna fucking answer. He's such a fucking pussy.
Who do you think I was?
I
May
don't
I
have
answer
any.
you?
Like, I don't have any. I
Look
don't
at
even
him. You see
remember
how his
this guy.
voice changed? You see how his voice changed? This guy.
Yes, because things do that with inflections, you idiot.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Yes. People
Yeah?
go from high to low depending
So
on
you've
the
been
state
following me for a long time.
of their engagement. I
You've
don't
been
know
following
you.
me for a
What?
long time. But you don't know me.
I don't know you. Okay.
You don't know me.
Alright.
Insane. letting it clear out is exactly how my stream was in 2021, where we were all like
honestly think that, and
samurai swording each other with words.
I don't buy that you're that dumb. But if you honestly were to think
there was that one time where
I would genuinely believe that you are a crazy. I would genuinely believe that you are a crazy person if you were to think that.
You want to believe that?
No, I would if you were to suggest, right? If you were in a serious sense to suggest that is a thing you actually want, that is a thing you actually believe. I want to have more confidence in your humanity than that, though.
Why? Why are you so invested in me?
Not you personally.
I can't escape from it, dude. But thanks, though. I appreciate it.
What are you invested in? What is it? If it's not me, or my internet presence, what is it?
I'm just invested in truth.
What's the truth? What truth are you seeking?
I mean, the truth of the world in general.
Jesus Christ. ZTB, come on, man.
I mean, I really like. Honestly, what more can I say? Because it's clearly evident that none of you guys.
I'm blown.
You know, all I have to tell both of you guys, Dark Master is not really gonna. He doesn't really care. But with Will, I'm gonna tell you if hold on, Will. Oh my God. Listen, hold on, wait, hold on.
Person who's never actually engaged with me.
Will, hold on, wait, hold on, wait, guys, come on, guys, don't say that. Listen, let me just say this. Will,
hey, man, at least I'm being authentic, right?
Yes, you are. Both of you guys are being authentic, because I know.
I genuinely don't think you're properly being honest with yourself. I'm convinced of that.
It's clearly evident that none of you guys like each other. And Dark Master, don't say no, because you really don't favor Will, and Will doesn't favor DM.
We do know he's been following me for a very, very long time. That's what we know. Whether he realizes it.
Who are you? Wait.
Okay.
Should I know who you are to know?
Guys, it's clearly evident.
No.
Listen, let me just say, hold on, hold on, DM. Hold on. After this, I'm not gonna invite 91 of you on the same panel at the same time. So after you finish getting it, after you guys getting this out, Will, you'll come when Dark Master is not there. Dark Master, you will come when Will is not there. How about that? So we don't have this kind of interaction again.
What if I'm not?
Because I don't want 2021 to happen again, where it's like we all kill each other with samurai swords and then resurrect later.
That sounds like fun. Let's do that shit again.
This ain't Kill Bill. Okay.
Let's do that shit again. That sounds fun.
Hold on. ZTB. First of all, don't paint us as equals, because I would fucking kiss Will. I don't know who the fuck they are, because they never actually told me, but I would kiss Will. Second.
I wouldn't blame you for wanting to.
My girlfriend may have more discretion, honestly, because she has standards. But the other thing I was gonna say is, like, maybe you can give me a straightforward answer. Who was Will back in the day?
Will has always been the same. Well, he went under a different account, but he's always been the same person who came in here and who basically was here during the whole fiasco with Tate and I'm gonna say it, Danella. It was during that time. But Will has been a long time.
I stand firm on my opinions on that too, by the way.
Yeah. Will has been Will found me because I was doing videos like this, like sexuality, and he enjoyed my interaction and discussions, and he wanted to tune into more. And I don't like to see you guys fight like this. Like, it's just I mean, the only thing I could say is that, okay, Will, if DM is there, like, just don't show up, so that way you don't have to avoid that confrontation. And DM, I'm not gonna have Will in there when you're here, because I don't want this kind of interaction to happen again, because I don't want another 2021. I avoided that 2022 because I barely upload due to my schedule. But now we in 2023. I don't want 2021 happening, and it's happening right as we speak. With the same he said, she said bullshit.
I don't even know or remember this guy. So, I mean, I'm fine with whatever.
I know, but I'm giving you the backstory of how I met Will and how Will found. Will actually found me through just searching me up.
But honestly, like, if they're and being genuine, I mean, it's very.
I know, Kevin. I know, but I'm just, you know what I mean. Like, I just wanna
have a good example of this that I can show as like a master example. But no, I'm being very genuine in that, if they're actually a human being to me, right? I mean, I'm not gonna like be anti them as a person. I'm gonna just focus on content. Like I always
right, but to avoid confrontation like this, it's better for you guys just not to be on the same panel when you guys are together. You just, if you want to show my support or come to my channel.
Or who's not on the panel, he's not gonna mount the shit. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, with if Will is here, then just don't show up. Just avoid confrontation. But if Will is not there, then just show up, and then Will won't be there. It's just to avoid.
Yeah, but what if
and I had to do it like
this
I don't even know who
they are again.
Now you're here because we're having the moment where we're deciding.
Saying that, ZTV,
no, but what if they hide their name again?
I don't even
know who they are.
Every single time I'm on one of your shows, if I choose to come on one of your shows, if you allow me to be in so, he will be there. Trust me.
Well, when he leaves out of the stream, then you can show up.
No.
And the same thing.
Well, you place way too much fucking importance.
He will be.
It's honestly ridiculous. No. It's honestly ridiculous how much you place importance on yourself instead of just trying to be like a rational human being.
This is the same guy. Fucking Dan. Fucking told to go get fucked.
I don't think did Dan said that.
Under a different quote unquote screen name, different account.
You don't even know, like what, dude. You find random people, right? Apparently they join this stuff, right? That you don't know.
I don't
and
find
you
random
project
people.
Bullshit onto like their character, who
sure
you've
as
never
fuck
really
don't.
personally gotten to know. Do I have any fucking DM? Do I fucking know you? I don't. So like,
Why
I'm
are you
dealing
getting
with
so
your, like,
upset
well,
now?
dude.
Drama.
I'm a
That's
little
what's
passionate,
happening.
and I'm
It's
enjoying
bound to
it.
happen.
Sorry, ZTB. I apologize.
And
honestly, I'm disappointed, but you know what? I'm kind of glad this happened, so that way next time I know what to do, and I know that I'm not just gonna have both of you in the same panel to avoid this.
ZTB though, can I just
because you guys just have opposing views, but the thing is, when you guys have opposing views, it's also opposing.
He hasn't.
ZTB, can I just like emphasize what's like so ridiculous about
Stop
this?
getting frustrated.
This guy, right, that I don't know, who I've never engaged with really, as far as I can remember, right? And he apparently he won't tell me.
So
he's apparently not a coward. He's apparently not a coward, but he won't tell me like who he was before, right? So I've never.
Who do you think
I've
I
never
was?
engaged. I've
Who
never
do you think I
engaged
was
with this
before?
I've never engaged with this person, right? However,
Who do you think I was?
However, they still.
Who do you think I was? Throw out a hypothesis. Who
Hold
do
on,
you
I feel like
think
it is.
I was?
Hold on, I feel like Well, I feel like it is important because maybe let's say you were under a different name when you did interact with him.
Right,
so,
that's why I'm asking.
Hold on. And
He
if you
obviously
point out
has
the name, if you
some
just
type
answer this
of
question
fucking
for who he was prior
preconceived.
to, maybe he could be like, "Oh shit, you're that guy."
Oh my fucking god!
And then once he be like, "Oh shit, you're that guy," then maybe you guys can get somewhere.
Welcome to content farming, ZTB. This is what
I'm just
tends.
saying.
Content farming. Yeah,
I'm just trying to
content
get
farming. There you
somewhere
go. You
with this
just
whole
said it.
interaction. That's all I'm doing.
I am to blame because I wanted an open coliseum and I'm getting it, but I was hoping to avoid drama. I was hoping to avoid it.
It's for what it's worth, ZTB. I don't want to be involved.
What did you?
in this.
I want to ask this guy. What did you think I was? Who do you think I was?
I don't know, you dumb idiot, because you never
So
gave
why are
me
you
any
asking who I
indication.
was? Like you have some type of idea.
Because you seem to have
You're a
told
fool.
me that you.
Shut the fuck up,
You
Tangalo.
told me before.
The stream is
Okay, I'm back.
I
What I
told you
missed?
before.
The stream is sponsored by World Star Hip Hop.
Yeah, so
It might as well be
off
World Star,
what you've
World Star Hip
told
Hop.
me,
Shit.
We're talking about world peace
so
and
going
climate
off of what
change.
you've told
World
me,
peace, now
right,
it's world
which is
fights.
the only information I would have to go off of. It seems like
You're a
if
fucking
I
fool,
was to
man.
take you seriously, and I wouldn't just think
I
of you
don't
as
want
fucking
you to take
dipshit
me
troll.
Yeah, that's what I
seriously.
referenced. That's why I talked about the whole Chayton and sorry to
wasn't
bring this
just
up
to think
again.
of you as
That
some
was during the
if I
time
wasn't
the
just to
issue with
think of you
DM and the whole
as
Chayton
some
Danella
goofy
situation,
ass troll,
and that was the last time. Yeah, I mentioned that.
if I
Shut the
wasn't
fuck
just
up,
to think of
Kevin.
you as some goofy troll, then I would have had to know you before. So you're claiming you've known me before, yet you won't actually tell me who you are, which seems incredibly cowardice. If I honestly
Cowardice
had to
that I'm
give my
talking to
opinion.
you.
I'm not a reptilian,
Basically.
okay?
That you're not telling me who
Basically-
you are if you claim to tell me who you are. Obviously.
What you
What
gonna
do you
tell?
think?
What you gonna tell me who you are? So
Until
we're
they
on
can
equal
resolve it, or
ground,
if they
you
can't
and
resolve
I,
it,
I've been
then
the
right?
same
I'm just
person.
gonna end it.
That
We're
I've been
on
the same
equal
person.
ground,
That's
you and I,
obviously.
right?
It's very
Would
obvious.
you
can
would you
identify
concede
me
that we are on
because
equal
I've been the
ground?
same person this
So
whole
why do I
time
owe you
in the
anything?
way I presented myself. The
fucking
fact
troll.
is
The way that you
you
presented
yourself so far as
Really?
I can tell differently. If you present
Really?
yourself differently, right,
Jesus
and you don't
Christ.
tell me who you are, right,
All right.
how am I not supposed to think of that as cowardice?
I don't know.
But more importantly, and this is
don't know what to
important,
tell
and I'm gonna emphasize this point. ZTV,
I'm not
right?
impressed.
Like,
That's all I'm gonna tell you. I'm not
like
impressed.
why am I kind of like being involved?
I
in
don't
this?
know. Why
Like,
are you doing what you're doing?
I'm so confused because it's like
You ask a lot of questions, but you
so
don't
far as I
answer a
can
lot.
tell, right? I don't recognize or identify or know this person, right?
DM, you did
I
interact.
don't know
You
this
just don't
person.
remember, but it was during the whole
Honestly,
Chayton and Danella
and
situation.
you know what I'm saying, sir.
Yeah,
I don't honestly. Like,
Okay,
recognize
DM, I got a question for you, DM. DM. Okay. Question. A few questions. Number one.
And no, I'm not bringing up Chayton and Danella for situations. So don't ever bring that shit up. People in the comment section, don't bring that shit up again.
Yeah. Like, we all know.
And if Regina brings it up,
and what's worse is that like when I like properly try to like ask them, okay, who are you, right?
I know
They
exactly
don't
who this
seem to want to
motherfucker
like
is, and he's
seriously
too
engage
fucking
with
stupid
me.
to realize that I know.
Let's see if I can.
That's funny.
That's
That's what's
seriously
funny.
engage with me.
That is what's funny.
I'm gonna use my detective skills. All right, break it up with you real quick. DM, I'm gonna talk to you first. Couple questions.
some
Number one,
Heineken.
DM.
I need to
How long
drink
have you been on here?
I can pour you a shot at the CTV.
Oh shit! These
Wait,
motherfuckers.
oh, wait, though.
DM, how long
I
have
already
you been on
drank it. I'm just needed. Oh my god.
Omega, hit him with whatever the fuck you gonna hit him with.
Yeah, I'm asking questions. I'm trying to see if I can help but get somewhere with this. DM, how long have you been here with on this platform?
Wait, what is like here?
DM been here for a very long time, but he's not a content creator, but he is a YouTuber, and he was on the Zelda community, and he's in other communities like the Skeptic community and stuff. So he's been like he has a track record for almost more than a decade actually.
How long have you been in that YouTube as far as interacting in Hangouts and whatnot?
I'm gonna kick your ass, Kevin. I'm gonna kick your ass with that PS5.
So yeah, how long have you been interacting on YouTube in the form of context of doing the Hangouts and shit? How long have you been doing it?
ZTB, you shouldn't be so straight. That's so hot.
I can't help it. Oh, that's the first, because people think I'm a faggot. According to Otaku Stream.
Look, my boner's already been busted. Now we gotta get serious. DM, answer my question now. How long have you been on Hangouts? How long have you been on YouTube in the form context of Hangouts and shit?
Like, I have a lot of friends that have like large YouTube channels, and I've been in their hangouts and stuff.
Like how long?
That's kind of been maybe like 4 years or something.
Okay, so at any okay.
No, DM, it was more than that. It was about 6 years.
4 to 6 years. Okay.
Yeah,
6 years.
probably.
Yeah, because it was back in 2013.
But I've known ZTV probably longer than anybody else here.
Okay. So within that 4 years, have you ever got into like a deep?
Except for Kevin. Kevin knew me first before I met you, but yeah.
With Omega, what were you saying?
I was saying, so within that 4 years of you YouTubing through Hangouts and shit, how long have you ever interacted with anyone and had like a deep confrontation with them?
No, I don't know if I have especially.
Like,
Let me. I mean, if you're talking about like this group, like obviously, I've like.
No, I'm talking about in general. I'm trying to like analyze your whole career.
Oh, I mean, shit. I mean, I feel like I feel like different, you know.
Kevin, stop sucking my dick. I appreciate it.
Okay. People with very different beliefs, you know, they I mean, over the years, like there's a lot of conflicts that will emerge, but it's not a bad thing.
Okay. I mean, I was asking if it was a bad thing or not. I'm just wanting to know if you're about your interaction.
No, fair enough, fair enough. I'm just trying to give like my perspective on it.
The conflicts are not a bad
for whatever that is worth.
So you've been around the block for 4 years in Hangouts, well, at least in Hangout wise, and you've interacted, and I'm pretty sure you ran across 1, 2, maybe 3 motherfuckers that you have had heated discussions or debates, whatever you want to call it.
Maybe it's not really personal for me though.
I mean, but it has been heated, right?
Yeah, I would say I've had definitely like some heated discussions and hangout calls.
I've seen it.
Like
I've seen it.
I mean, I kind of, if you want to know what I personally think, I think it's par for the course. Like you join these things, you expect that kind of stuff, you know.
Okay, right. I mean, I'm asking you all these questions. Really, I'm hyper focused on you because I already know Will. Me and him go way back. Like,
I don't know Will. Like, they've yet to actually.
Yeah, Omega knows Will longer than I knew Will. They go like several years back. So about the same years that I know
DM
Dark
knows
Master.
Me too. He's playing the game. He knows.
I don't know you, but if you,
I know you.
Okay.
I know you.
The only. All right. Well, you can keep
I know
saying
your parents too.
Until you and Omega kiss, I'm not gonna believe you guys know each other.
You know, I've been saying that to Will for all this time. See, Will, I've been told you we should have kissed, but no, apparently you
see, like this is when it would have come in
He's
handy.
trying to make humor of the situation. I mean, it's not.
He's
happening.
trying
But
to
that's
have
good
fun
because
on
it
the internet.
diffuses the fire.
That guy. No.
I'm
I'm
an
here with
eternal
Will. Right?
fucking
DM is trying to have fun on the internet. Fuck DM. Fuck.
I know what could lighten the
Somebody
mood.
fucked up.
My requirements for women to date.
Now,
me.
red line, you know that's not true. Okay. All right.
I mean, if we just did that, Will, that would be so great content, especially since sidebar note announcement. I got an OnlyFans.
I'm not here to create content, man.
Yo,
man.
fucking no. Omega, my girlfriend has an OnlyFans too. Holy shit.
Oh,
yeah,
so
link
that's
me that shit. Link me that shit.
Yeah,
See what
so
you
that's
been hating on, bro.
Horny ass motherfuckers, I'm telling you, shit.
I'm a piece of shit. I'm a piece of shit for that shit.
Whatever way you want to get them off.
Yeah, I'm about to watch the
I
girlfriend.
want to get back to Omega's
Pay her
question.
$20 a month.
I want to.
All right, let's get back to
At
Omega's
least that's
question.
affordable.
I have 8-inch dick, so it's $80 a month for me. There you go.
I got a whole lot.
I will not have you guys. I will not have you guys stand for disrupting Omega's interrogation of me.
Okay, guys, continue.
Oh shit! Fuck. Oh, okay. So
See, Omega got hard from the kiss, but that's why he
years.
forgot what he was saying.
So you've been on here for the past 4 years. You've got jumped into Hangouts, and I'm pretty sure a lot of them. I mean, I imagine that a lot of them have been good, but quite a few of them have been confrontational. As far as like whether it be with the person was in the Hangout with you, or maybe in the comment section, right? And you maybe said you should comment back to them. Is that your overall story here?
Well, I'm so sorry.
Motherfucker.
Hold on. I was genuinely getting like water.
God damn it. Okay.
Bro,
okay, so Dan says, I believe I remember their last I was telling their last interaction was with Tate and Danella. That was the last time. I remember it vividly.
I don't even know. I don't even remember these. Wait. Hold on.
Yeah, I remember it. I remember it too.
I genuinely am very sorry. Omega, can you repeat?
And once again, this is not starting bringing shit up with Chayton and Danella, so don't try it. For the people watching, don't try it.
You promised me you wouldn't
Nobody
gives
a fuck
get me
about-
fun of again.
Because I know Regina is gonna. I'm not trying to start shit or anything like that, but you know how it always leads into something else.
Can I be allowed to speak for everybody? You can disagree if you want, but nobody gives a fucking solitary fuck about Daniela and what the fuck is going on in her life. I sure as fuck don't.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
I mean, come on, man. Let's get.
Will,
gives a fuck?
I'm gonna be honest.
Well, now
Who gives a
Otaku and Regina
solitary
is going to make a stream about you, like they did with Chayton. Just
I don't give. Again, like the fucks I give about her.
Girl, I don't even
They
give
can
a
make all the
fuck. He
videos
can
they
make a
want.
stream of me. He can do whatever. but Omega, like seriously, finish your fucking thought. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, now after talking with you, your voice is starting to sound a little bit familiar. And I
He'd
kinda
be
see what
easy. He'd be. You know what? For him, like it would be his
And
benefit.
Will,
He's
shut the hell up,
actually
Will,
American.
shut the hell up, Will. Shut the hell
No,
up,
because
Will.
he has a Canadian accent. It makes it so
Your ass,
easy.
shut the hell up for a second.
people say that about me. People say I'm Canadian. I'm like, shit, I'm not fucking Canadian.
Well, I'm trying to defend you. I'm trying to get your back on this, but I mean, I'm not
get
trying to
hit mitts out on here.
Well, I'm defending you, but I'm at the same time DM.
I get
you,
and I
But
appreciate it.
I'm just saying, I'm kind of.
I don't see what you're talking about. I don't talk like that or say house.
But see, do you think that he reminds you of like a certain troll that used to troll back in the day? Because
I have to be one for a second. I'm gonna add Dan. I'm sorry, man.
Little tiny bit, but no, I know exactly.
I was listening to the last.
Get the fuck out!
Jump back.
Hey, guys,
my family's not into incest.
Dark Master.
Are you Beck's critique, man?
Can we let Dan speak, please? Sorry, I just want.
Hold on.
I know he's
Dark
not
Master. Dark Master. Again, I'm not trying to bring up the old fucking arguments with the fucking Chayton and all that bullshit. During the revelations of Chayton and his the lie and all the bullshit, Dark Master was the only person defending Charlie at the time. Y'all remember that?
That's true.
Big ass. Okay. During that time, he and I had a very heated discussion about.
Wait. Hold on, I have to correct that. To be very, very clear, and this is something like I firmly stand by, and this was something ZTB and I had a long ass discussion about. Right? I was not defending Charlie. I was, so like we had a long discussion. Obviously, like ZTB. I was not defending Charlie. What I was defending was the explanation for why all of that happened that Charlie told us.
Okay, and what I will say is, in this context,
this is going to go back to where it was before.
Hold on. In that context, in that context, it was irrelevant. Okay, but what I'm saying is, at that time, he was a one-man island defending whatever the concept was he was defending. Okay, irrelevant.
Yeah, I agree with.
During that time, the Dark Master, you and Will interacted because Will said, "You're full of shit," and you this and that. Like,
yeah,
Will
I
was
remember
passionate.
that. Yeah,
that was the last interaction y'all had. It's not like, you have interacted with Will.
It was
got
a lot
very
more
heated.
than just me saying he was full of shit. I pointed out the reasons as to why I felt.
But even that's irrelevant. The fact is, y'all have interacted. So Will is correct in saying
it is
you have
relevant.
interacted.
It is fucking relevant.
Even I will attest to what Dan said because I've gone back and seen that stream. Yes, y'all interacted back then.
Then it's
I glanced at the nightmares of that stream.
He is telling you, he is speaking truth and saying that y'all have interacted. And yes, y'all. I mean,
no. It's like I said, Ray. Like I don't have an issue with the idea that I've interacted with this person.
Now ZTB.
However erroneous, like maybe the interaction I've had with them before. All I'm saying is, right, is that insofar as I am interacting right now, right, I don't remember them. So if they want to tell me who they are, like try to refresh my memory, they're welcome to.
Well, now we're beyond the
I
because
don't
now
remember.
you know this is what happened. That was the last of it. That was it.
So there's no reason to talk to you, meaning that you shouldn't even be part of this conversation. Take a fucking hike.
No, I mean, at the same time, you have to look at it from this point perspective. Will
shit we're
everybody
talking about.
He doesn't even draw
You don't
coherent
remember, you
connections.
don't
He just says whatever's convenient.
Will, you gotta look at it from this perspective.
Hopefully we survive the
everybody has moved
aftermath.
past the Chayton and Daniela shit. Thank fucking God, because I was sick of those motherfuckers.
But now we brought it up, so now they're gonna bring it back up again.
No.
Not these guys, but I'm talking about the ones outside.
Okay, but then again, why would you go there?
It's not about going there. It's just I don't want them to bring it up and then use it. They're already vilifying Chayton as it is.
The point is, like
he made dumb fuck
you guys
assumptions.
interacted during
and then he
that
was
saga
wrong,
and that
and then
time
he said,
period.
"Oh, I
right?
know you because I made dumb fuck
All
assumptions."
moved past it, so I'm pretty sure it's just water under the bridge at this point because it seems pointless to just have this animosity based upon that grudge since everybody has moved past it.
Yeah, I don't think there's any.
done.
That's not that wasn't the point of that comment. The point is there has been contact between them two. They have it wasn't positive, but whatever. We're here now. Everybody's moved past that. Who gives a fuck about that? But yes, Will's telling the truth that he has interacted with Dark Master. Dark Master, now you know that, so you know he's not full of shit. There, we're done. Finito. It's over.
Start over. Will, this is Dark Master. Dark Master, this is Will.
It's not going to work out like that. I'm just going to stand by my statement.
I know time heals all wounds.
Yeah, but right now it's very ugly up in here. Like very Arthur face ugly. It's ugly. It's that ugly.
Okay,
and,
all wounds take time to
Now,
heal.
and beyond, okay, so I didn't get to say this before, and I don't. Will doesn't need me defending him. Let's just make that perfectly clear. But to anybody who says that he was blocking people because of their race, color, religion, sexual preference, or whatever, you're full of shit. I'm Hispanic. He and I have been very tight over this. We have had.
I'm
many
pansexual and a wannabe black man, so of course he's not going to ban me.
And he's also again.
Holy shit!
Huh?
I was saying, damn, you're Hispanic. Oh.
Yeah, I'm a Heinz.
Megan, you trying to stereotype Hispanics? You didn't believe he was Hispanic?
So for anyone who's trying to make that claim, you're full of shit because the guy has never fucking said anything racial towards me or had any kind of Look, he may have his beliefs in certain things, but he's never said anything derogatory in any kind of fashion as far as race, culture, or belief or sexual preference. So you can take that shit and stick it. So that's
all I agree. Will has never discriminated against me for my sexual preference ever, never. He made a joke about it, but he's never say, "Oh, I don't like you. I don't like this fact." He never said that. Never, ever, ever, ever. I will definitely say it.
Yeah, look, man. Not half, man. 75% of my family is fucking Hispanic. Like I'm fucking anomaly. Swear to Christ, man. Dan just left. Dan has seen them on camera.
Oh shit! Dan
you
left.
sound way too white to be Mexican.
Yes.
Dan
has seen them.
That's like when people say I'm too white to sound black. To be black.
No, I swear to fucking God.
Reducing this.
Damn. Well, I guess
because nobody gives a fuck what you have nothing to offer outside of being a troll, man. That's my fucking problem with you. You have nothing to offer to the conversation outside of being a fucking troll, man. So fuck you. That's my fucking problem with you.
Come on,
not you. I'm not talking about you, Meg. I'm talking
you're not talking about me, but come on, man.
You know who I'm talking about.
We're all having because of our disagreements.
I have a question, Ray.
He's a fucking Canadian in Western Canada that can't go outside his fucking house.
I'm not
because he's snowed in. He can't fucking do shit.
Well, the Dark Master is not Canadian. He's from the South. I've seen it. He's from the South.
No, but ZTV. This show.
I've seen it. I've seen where he lives.
Yeah, whatever. What you seen and what you believe is seeing and believing are two different things.
Of how little this person actually cares about what's true, right? And this person has barely interacted with me. He's talking over me because he.
Am I right about you being a troll though?
He's literally a fucking soft.
Am I right about you being a troll? Am I right about you being a troll?
Not in the way you think.
Not in the way I think. Okay. Now that you answer my question. Hey, thank you, bro. The most authentic thing that you said all night.
Can I be frank? Like, do you know what's funny? Is
no, you could be frank.
Some of the people.
What are you gonna be tomorrow, Bob?
Some of the most serious, and genuine people, right? that you may think of as trolls, right? They are some of the most like.
Hey man, hey listen, save it. Fuck you. How about that?
I'm not trying to convince you. I'm not trying to.
I don't want to hear it. Who are you talking to then?
I'm just trying to say what's true.
I don't want to hear it.
You
Fuck
don't want
you.
to agree.
Fuck you, bro.
That's your
Fuck
problem.
You.
It doesn't
not
matter.
my problem. It's your problem.
So like,
Fuck
let
you.
me ask you guys a question, right?
Shut
How
the
much
fuck
of
up.
this, right? Do you
DM, listen, let me just say this. It's clearly evident that neither you or Will are going to get along and be in peace whenever I start another stream.
He's a fucking idiot, bro.
Tonight.
I mean, you have to
tonight.
recognize. Wait, ZTB. You have to recognize, like, at some point, right?
You have to recognize.
I've been engaging.
You're that one?
Pretty
No,
civilly.
he said that this is to you, not everybody else.
When I've been engaging pretty civilly, right?
He's trying to convince you that he's not a fucking piece of shit.
The most for most of this fucking whatever this has been, right? If I've been doing that throughout all this time, right? And this person is still acting like this.
Acting like what? I'm not acting. I'm telling you, you're a fucking asshole.
You are acting.
This ain't acting. It's not acting. I'm telling you, you're a fucking cunt.
No, you're fake.
That's it.
Let's be very clear.
I'm fake.
Let's be objectively clear, right? You are objectively fake. In that, do you know how?
Doesn't get much more real than that, right?
We would tell. No. I'm not gonna assert that you're fake.
Yeah,
right?
you're retarded.
The way
Whatever.
we would
Go ahead.
tell. The way we would tell is that
Who's we? Who's we?
To approach
Who's we?
the way any person that's
Who's
rational
we?
would tell is that would you
Who's we?
engage? Would you
Who's we?
engage with the information?
The way we would
you
tell, he
engage
said.
with the
Who's we?
information, right?
You're
of
fucking.
trying to
You don't even know
figure
what you're
out-
talking about.
No.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
Any we
You're
in this
inferior.
sense is rational, right?
You're inferior.
So the
You're
idea is
inferior.
like, we're
As
talking
much as you
rational
think
people.
that you're on
And the whole
fucking
point
par, you're
is
not.
that if we're
You're not.
discussing rational people, okay, and
Oh my god, I wish I
You are
could just
not.
walk away right now, but I can't do that.
ridiculous empirical.
No, you don't.
claims
You
about
like
something
this.
you barely know. Like I can go up to some like random person on the street and make some like ridiculous claims about them.
So why don't you do that then?
But the question is, right? How
Why
would
don't you
we
do that
actually
then?
tell?
Why
And
are
the
you,
whole-
since
the
you
whole
are
point-
so
the whole
superior
point
and you can do all these
is-
things, why
is
don't
that
you
there
just
has
go
to
ahead
be a
and do
way
that
for us to
and
figure
stop
this out.
wasting your time? Because you can't, because you're full of
If
shit.
you're not gonna actually be willing to engage with that,
I'm
then,
not.
like, why
I'm
are you
not.
here? Like, what's the point of
Okay,
talking?
let me just say
Like,
this.
I can only
Hold
think
on.
that you're like a
DM,
Took
DM.
everything I said,
DM.
tried to reverse it, man.
DM,
Wow,
let me
this
just
guy's
say this.
retarded.
If you can't, hold on, Will. If you can't get along with Will and really see eye to eye and have, instead of going back and forth like a ping pong table, then it's clearly evident you're not going to get any resolve from neither
He's
one of
pissed
you
off
going to
because
have
he can't win.
resolve.
He wants to win, but he
No,
can't
no,
get
but
it. That's
ZTB, that's the
whatever he
point.
considers to be a win.
That's why I've not been talking throughout this much. Is like.
But he's been
as far
talking
as
the
I'm
entire
concerned,
time.
I don't consider this to be very worth my time. Like very
So why are
much
you still here?
what I should do.
Why are you here then?
If this person doesn't like me, that's fine. I guess maybe part of it.
Hey, but that's just me. There's let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 other people.
Even if they don't actually know me, but I wish that they'd be genuine.
I
and
know,
just say,
DM, but
like,
you can't expect
okay, that's
like
fine. You don't have to like
it's
me.
like with a lot of
There's
people with
5
me.
other
People
people here.
think I'm a narcissist, right?
Why do they have to kind of like make?
And
this
I can't convince them that I'm not. I can't. I'm being myself, and myself is just not good enough for some people. So, just let it be. Like, don't. I know you want. Huh?
I said there's 5 other people here. It's not just me that doesn't like you.
Wait, who doesn't lick me? I mean, people don't have to lick me. I'm not saying
Lick
people
me.
have
You're
to
saying
lick
lick
me.
me.
Who doesn't have to like me? But
You're just making it like it's my own decision. Like I made the decision that you're a piece of shit.
Well, it is. You're kind of being a weirdo and trying to.
No,
like,
I'm not. No, I'm not.
some
I'm being
person you
sensical. I'm being
barely
sensical.
interacted with.
I'm being sensical, and you're being a fucking troll.
What do you mean?
Anybody that has half a fucking brain can tell the difference between the two.
Well, obviously you don't have that because ZTV
Okay.
for about a decade.
Okay. All right.
When it comes to, I think
just the response that ZTV just gave tells me everything I need to know.
They've reached out to me.
No, I'm sighing because I have to keep repeating myself. If neither one of you motherfuckers don't like each other, just don't be in it. But the fact that you both want to engage, it's because it's a like a shouting match, right? So one party wants to end with the last note, and it's like the other party doesn't want to end with the last note, so they just keep going and on and on and on and on and on. That's how 2021 was. You know?
I got an idea. Let's just switch topics. So John Cena is the greatest person of all time, right?
No, wait. Omega. I have to tell you. Hold on. I have to tell you.
I like John Cena. He's got hustle, loyalty.
I like John Cena too, but
John
no, he's
Cena's
not the greatest wrestler.
He's the greatest of all time.
He's the most popular, yes, definitely.
No, he's the greatest wrestler. He draws more money than Hogan, Austin, all them combined. Because John Cena's a fucking goat.
He does things for the children. There's no other wrestler that ever does.
Think of the children. Yeah, he makes a bald spot look fucking good.
Oh my god.
Omega ZTB. Wait. Omega ZTB.
Listen, laugh.
No.
Jesus Christ.
Omega ZTB. Do you remember when I said in the beginning, right, that because of the inherent nature of debate being competitive, that it's worthless? That's exactly
right, and that's my point. If there's no resolve, then there's no chance of you just trying to engage in an answer. It's clearly evident.
Bro, there will never be a resolve with debate because of exactly this.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Will doesn't like you. You don't like Will.
All it tells me is that fucking guy is insane. He's insane. He's the fucking Joker, and I'm fucking Batman.
I don't dislike Will. I just don't fucking know Will.
Well, I would say he's more of the Riddler.
All I'm saying is
whatever the fuck, they're both gonna die.
He's the Riddler. Dragon is Joker.
I mean, just saying, that's a bad analogy.
You know what I mean?
Joker and Batman are
And if any of you motherfuckers say I'm Robin, I'm gonna fuck you up, okay?
Y'all motherfuckers are fucking crazy.
When it's come to debate,
I mean, I'm just saying, Joker and Batman are kind of like best. They're like
when it comes to debate, I think I fucking buried you quite fucking thoroughly, actually.
To get to truth, because debate by its very nature,
I remember that ITB. I remember that. That was heated.
Debate is not coherent. It's not coherent, and
debate is not coherent. Okay, keep that in mind, everybody who's actually listening, who knows what that means. Debate is not coherent, which means
it's not.
An argument is like just throw it away. It
An
never happened.
argument is not a debate.
Summon the real Joker.
An argument is not a debate. An argument is not a debate. So an argument.
Okay, guys. Okay, so DM explain the difference once again between an argument and a debate, so that way people can know.
He just said a debate is non-coherent.
An argument.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
An argument is for.
I need no longer fucking listen to this guy because he knows nothing. He's a fucking fool, a retard, or a fucking crazy person. That's it.
Okay, hold on, Will. Let's just.
You got a problem with that? You got a fucking problem with me saying that?
DM.
That is to say, people.
Anybody? You?
DM. I have a problem with all this back and forth shit. That's what I have a problem. But let me just say this. DM, state your definition so you can explain yourself here.
Engage in of this like pursuit of truth of a thing. They engage in this incomplete way, and I have a really good way to show this actually.
Hurry up, Kevin. I want to talk about that ass on John Cena.
You got damn. I hear those receipts.
Wait a minute, ZTB. Can I?
I heard that.
He finally got off his fucking
I mean,
seat for 3
ZTB,
weeks.
I want to show you something, and I'd like to kind of get you to like check something out if you don't mind.
Okay, you want me to share the screen?
Not.
Why can't you do it yourself?
I want you to read something, and like you're very a smexy ZTB voice.
Well, I know I'm sexy. Don't flatter me, DM. All right. Okay.
I'm sexy, too.
Omega.
I'm the sexiest motherfucker in this bitch. What are you fucking talking about?
Hold on.
We're all sexy bitches here, okay? All of us.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
That's his Mandingo voice. That's the voice, you know.
Yes.
Give it to me.
The yeses and the queens.
That voice turns people on. That'll make people scared.
What about
you're okay? Now you sound like Hero.
Turn it down. Okay. What about that? Wonder what else I could do. Look what I can do. Y'all hear me? What else sound like? I'm pushing buttons on my freaking thing. What about now? You like that voice? Okay, that voice. What do you think? I'm back. Why everybody quiet?
Do.
I'm also trying to get my PS5 to work on my computer screen. My capture card is fucking up.
Okay.
So, wanna fuck? You wanna fuck? Come on. Don't be shy.
ITB can't sleep. Of course she can't sleep. Some shit popping off right here.
Oh yeah, you wanna fuck? I can make it sleep.
Actually can make you go to sleep after the aftermath.
Hell yeah. And beating off like crazy too.
You know, I never gotten tired from doing that.
You never got tired of beating off?
No, I never. You know, some people they when they climax they get sleepy. I don't get that feeling.
What the fuck am I waiting for again? This fucking troll that pulled something out of his ass. What am I waiting for?
So
Because
DM is going to
otherwise I'm
show you
leaving.
the definition of between an argument and debate, and he wants me to
for
read
Christ.
it.
All right, yeah, all right. I'm out. I'm not gonna listen to a fucking 12-year-old fucking cunt.
I'm gonna read it. Though. I'm gonna read it.
He waited for me to come back. You see that? There you go. Hey man, fuck you.
mean,
That's it.
I
I don't
haven't
like
left.
you. That's it.
God,
I don't
okay,
care
well,
what
I
he
know you
shows.
guys don't like each
You don't
other.
have to
I
like
don't
me.
care
You
what
don't
he
have to like
shows.
me.
I don't care what the fuck. Hey man,
Wait.
peace out.
To be fair,
ZTB, I'll see you next
right?
time.
You don't
Yeah,
have
to be
like
fair,
me.
fuck you. To be fair, fuck you. How about that?
Just
To be fair,
know
fuck
it,
you.
right?
You're a
If you
fucking
don't actually
cunt,
know me,
and your motherfucking should have aborted
bro,
you, and your
Oh well,
father
come on,
probably
you
should
don't
have
have to say
jacked
that.
up.
That's come on, that's too much.
I just did, and it's there for public record, and I will not take it back. So quote me on it. Fuck this guy. Bye bye.
As somebody who
Bye bye.
I've never really
Omega.
seriously
I'll talk
interacted
to you
with,
another
right?
time.
All right, Kobe.
Acting as
Peace.
if they do actually know. It's almost as
Free
if
the top G,
you're
Andrew
trying
Tate.
to troll me,
Peace.
right?
To be continued our discussion about Andrew Tate.
Anyway,
Andrew Tate
They
fucked
can try to
fucked
do
the
that.
stream up. Andrew Tate. That's what Andrew Tate did.
Hey ZTB, can I just
Oh my
hard just say-
god!
Wait, ZTB, can I just
Oh
say
my
for
God.
whatever the bullshit that they were trying to like apparently troll me on, I genuinely hope that they actually take care of themselves for whatever that's worth.
I understand it, but DM, you gotta understand, because I know you're trying to get a resolve out of Will. You're trying to get an answer
No. I wanna
for
be very
Will,
clear. I'm
so
not-
that way Will can explain
I'm
why.
not
You
trying-
know.
No. I want.
Oh my God, I'm so in love with this chaos here.
Wait a minute. I
Well,
want to be very
well,
clear.
Chayton, I know you like the
definitely
game,
not.
but
Hey, ZTB, I want to be very clear, right? So, in fear of us reading too much into this, to emphasize, as far as I remember, right, I don't remember this person.
Right, but you don't recall, but I remember the whole situation.
Fair, it was almost 2.
It was 2.5 years.
Yeah, just to be devil's advocate. Yeah. 2 years ago. So to be devil's advocate.
But like of all the people,
is Big Carrie Cruz still in the back?
Huh?
Is Big Harry Crew still in the back?
Oh. Who?
Big Harry Crew says add me in.
He's in. He's here.
Oh, Omega, I didn't know you were here.
Oh, damn it.
I'm trying to add levity.
Hey, Dragon. That's my chicken voice.
Oh yeah, hey, Dragon.
Hey, Z. Can I do a special request?
Wait, Dark Mouse, can you mute? Because I keep hearing echo.
I think he's getting something.
Okay. What do you want? Like, but before you say, Joker, you have to refer to me as the new personification of excellence here on this YouTube.
Only if you do his voice.
Promise?
Only if you do the exact voice.
All right.
Oh, Mr. Otaku. Okay.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? This is the Western Otaku here, your true personification of excellence here in the YWC, and I'm here to wave the flag of defeat to the man by the name of the House of Tate, the devil, and all that stuff. What I call master now, because he is my master. I bow down to him. I get on my knees, which is something I'm really good at, and I am here to say he is daddy, he is master, he is God, he is everything. He is everything in there. I just get hard thinking about him. But the story is he still might be a piece of shit, but he's my piece of shit. He's daddy, and all you are trash, and you get ready for a collab with the House of Trayton, where we talk about the gay requirements for the gay lovers edition for the men's section.
Okay, Mr. Personification of Excellence, Otaku Jr. 2.0.
Don't call. Hey, that was a part of. It was a personification of excellence here on YouTube. Nothing else.
I don't care. Anyway, DT, can you do a special request?
Yo, listen.
DT, I need a special request.
What is it, Dragon?
Dark Master here?
Yes, DM is still here. I think he's getting something. Let me unmute it because it was an echo.
Can you do
I can still hear me. What you said, Tongue?
Can you do a one-on-one?
Yo.
You're cheating. This stream gonna get canceled. I'm literally gonna shut it down.
Do a one-on-one.
Listen. Yo.
You want to do a one-on-one with DM?
Yes.
You sure you want to do that?
I'm fine with that because I was actually going to be heading out in a minute anyways.
All right, Chay. Thank you for being
Z2B my podcast anyways.
I appreciate your bias, but
Bye.
No, bye.
Oh yeah, well we all know you buy for me, Joker.
No, but you're bi.
He says it while holding a black dildo in his hand. That's in the
you are bye. You want to be a real nigga.
You wish it was your dong.
Well, DM
Joker.
are always sexual. That's one thing you can. We're very sexual.
Yeah, you kept having my name in your mouth.
Z2B's point.
We're gonna have a debate right now, and we're gonna argue, and we're gonna name call for the next 2 hours. We're gonna go into 7 hours.
No, it's a waste of my time.
Okay, DM. Would you mind having a debate with or a conversation with the Joker?
I'm not gonna debate them. I'll have a discussion if they want.
I wanna fuck. Yeah.
All right.
My fucking
You just made Omega hard.
I want to fuck your mouth. I'll fuck you so.
I just want to go back in.
I need something change.
Beyond.
I ain't talking about.
I'm gonna say this also. I apologize for the people watching who are bothered by it, or the two parties, DM and Will. You know, for both of them having their disagreements. That was not my intent, and I did not want this to happen at all.
Push different views.
And I just wanted to say I apologize if anyone was offended by this, and I'm really sorry about that.
Like a holistic thing, you never actually get to understanding what the whole is. Whereas an argument is a discussion of disagreement for truth, and that's why, logically speaking, in the classical sense of argumentation, it is always objectively superior to truth.
Okay. Well, DM, Tungalo wants to have a discussion.
No interruptions.
Or talk, and
I will head out. You all have a great rest of your stream. I'll probably still be in the chat for time to time. I love you all. No homo.
YouTube, absolutely homo. You know it. Have fun with that black dildo you got. You're making Omega jealous.
We're gonna have to have an argument now. I'm not leaving until I finish what I've stuck.
Finish your what? Your see, I knew. Okay, all right.
You see, you put words on my mouth now.
All right, the implication is there. It's evident. It's so evident.
I'm gonna take you to court. I'm gonna sue you, and you're gonna go to prison.
I'm gonna take out $20,000 and counter that.
Oh no, you go to prison for life. This is gonna be the biggest. This is gonna be worse than murder.
I'm gonna take out my son's trust fund and spend it on you. I don't have a child, by the way, but you get what I mean. Yeah.
Catch that! It's a revelation. Revelations part 3.
I don't have a child.
Electric menage a trois.
Hey, you know what?
No, that's not.
But anyway, I'll let y'all get right down to it. So y'all take care.
All right, Mr. Get right down to it.
Okay, I got a
exactly
boner. So yeah, I gotta fuck something.
All right, Omega, here's ATB 3.0. Okay, so Tungalo, DM, make this a very healthy conversation. I'll keep my mic shut.
Well, it'll be healthy on my end. I can only do my part.
Okay.
Ooh, Dark Master. That sounds exotic.
Omega, control your black dick. Okay.
I was like putting a lot of liquid down my throat.
Unfortunately, I can't get the Dark Master because that's his ability. He controls black dicks. Dark Master.
So.
He's like Magneto to penises. There you go.
I was trying to get no interruptions.
Okay, guys, for real, let's let them. Yeah.
Let's fuck
Who's gonna go first? I'm confused.
Come on, Omega. Come on.
Okay, I'm gonna drink some wine because I'm gonna need some truth in this.
Yeah. But I mean, how would you tell what's true and not true?
I don't know. I'm willing to listen where you're coming from. That's it.
I don't know. I mean, like, from what I remember, I distinctly got the impression that not only do I dislike you, I feel like you are a liar and a coward, and I will stand by that.
Oh wow!
Well,
but I'm not. But I want to be clear. I want to be very clear. I'm also not actually like against you personally. Like, I'm not gonna do anything. Because I don't think it's like worth my time, and I don't think it's like to the point. You know, I think that a lot of us have issues, and I think that to the extent that what I'm saying is true,
you believe it's true.
I think that it is.
What you expect?
Of course. But I think to the extent that it is true, I don't think it's really like my place to do anything about it.
So that is your perception.
Well, yeah,
You know, no, it's fair.
you know,
I have my perception of it.
like to be clear, right?
Not speak to.
And I wanna
Hey,
I
I like
wanna say,
talk.
right? Okay, go ahead. Sure.
Well, not how you say that. Like you're coward. You know what? Okay. I don't think I'm a coward because I'm willing to face what's in front of me. And lying's exhausting. Why lie when you can just keep to yourself?
Because confronting the truth to you may be more exhausting and more scary.
No, it's more exhausting to lie because you have to put it on every time. Wow, when you speak the truth, it can hurt. It also releases the stress to the point where you feel like you don't have to hold back anymore.
I mean, it releases if you can get to that point, but you actually have to get there. Before then, it's incredibly stressful, incredibly tiring, incredibly.
Well, maybe for your end.
No, I mean for any like any sort of like normal human relation. Like I'm trying to humanize it. I'm saying like, you know, it makes a lot of sense why like anybody would do that sort of thing. Is, you know, it's
I don't
just
know.
like,
I feel like everyone has their own way of processing. Like, for example, you're more of what you want to see, and how you see it based on but I try to understand from your.
do you mind if I'm very direct with you, Dragon, and why? It's not like I'm not like again like I'm not out to get you. I don't. I
know you're not. I'll anyways.
I mean, you wouldn't know. Like everybody fucking here would know if I was out to actually get somebody. But it's that. So, and there have, you know, been over the years like issues where like I didn't agree, or like I've had issues with ZTB or whatever, and I'm not saying like, you know, you're responsible for everything and all of that, right?
But I do take responsibility for the things I've done.
Well, let me no, please, before you tell me that, right? Let me tell you what I have an issue with on your end, right? As far as I'm concerned, right, you're responsible mostly, not completely. I don't think ZTB or any, you know, the people involved are, you know, totally.
No, I'm responsible, and I said this on the apology stream DM that I take responsibility for it because I did wrongly accuse you of something that I misinterpreted.
No.
And
I
still
that,
stand by it.
Like
I know you wanna lessen the blow on me, but don't do it. Like I was a big part of that propaganda.
I promise you. Promise you. I'm not doing this.
I know.
To defend you. I'm not doing this to defend it. What I'm saying is, right, is that so I've known ZTB Dragon for roughly a decade, right?
Well, now, I heard that before.
Insofar as let me finish, right? As far as I'm concerned, you know, based on what you wanted me to do and the misunderstanding that resulted, and I fully blame, you know, ZTB for, you know, all of the problems of not investigating what that means and, you know, everything, right, of that, right? But you literally asked me, right, to investigate.
I didn't ask you to investigate, brother. You did that on your own turn. You asked me, Dragon, can I do this?
I mean, let's be clear. Let's be clear, right? Based on all of the calls, you know, and all of the, you know, DMs and all of that. I mean, come on, you asked me
ZTB and the rest of y'all, why y'all decide to hang out with Omega Magic Will and Shady on your fucking platform.
Oh
like,
my God.
yeah, like they did some bad things on you. You know.
Hey, can we get back?
He's trolling. He's trolling. That's my twin.
Yeah.
I ain't
That's
your
when
twin
they
on
stop after
CTV.
this,
It's
GTG.
I,
It's just let's go hang
Tanuki
out.
Maru. Okay, so you see my anime profile pics on me. So you need respect to my anime.
That's exactly how he is. All right, guys, get back to the discussion.
Dragon, would you prefer to have like a private discussion on this?
Sure.
But all I
I'm gonna kick you out, twin, just for a second, okay?
No, fucking kill him. Like, go to his house and fucking murder him. 100%.
Okay. All right. That's second.
I,
All right.
I don't know. I don't know that person.
He's a troll. He's not the real hero. He's a fake hero. He's a friend of mine.
Care to debug the video?
No, like my whole thing, right, Dragon, is literally that, you know, when it comes to how to best put this, like, you know, I think in general, right, you know, like I said, I'm confident that, you know, you are a coward, like, when it comes to dealing with people in a way that really gets to like the truth of these kind of like social dynamics.
What kind of truth?
What kind of truth? Well, I mean, the truth of what's actually going on, the actuality.
What actual truth are you talking about?
Well, if we're talking about like you know, when I say these social dynamics, right?
Can you be straight?
Yeah. I mean, like, you need only think of the social dynamics you engage with, and the social dynamics that, like, you know, an internet platform like this fosters.
Oh!
That would be the direct.
Is that what you think? Answer.
Well, I mean, well, yeah, that is what I think. That's why I'm telling you it. Obviously. But
Hold on, brother. There's something on the audio. Let me real quick.
If you wanna, sure.
Anytime you're ready, y'all.
But I feel like a lot of this may be better served for like a private discussion.
Yeah. Anytime you're ready. Yeah, watch this video.
Can you hear me?
Omega, we have utterly destroyed any attempt to have a serious engagement about Andrew Tate. But you know what? Because
that's why I pulled up this video so we could just debate Andrew Tate. Fuck it, focus on anger on him.
But
well, he's the reason for this whole shit. So.
No.
Yeah.
No. But Omega.
What?
Because of this, right? You have to think of it on the positive, right? We will not be discussing Andrew Tate.
We got to now. Shit. Hell, he fucked it up. So yeah, let's take it all out on him.
I made my point. Like I gave ZTB like the top meme for Andrew Tate, and you know, I don't know what needs to be said. Like, you know, as far as it seems like, right?
Well, you know what I'm saying. So yeah, it's CTB. This is your call, no offense, but yes, you want to be played or not?
No, but Omega, he thinks that like Andrew Tate thinks that women should be subordinate to men, and that's stupid, objectively.
Yeah, Omega agrees with that. He doesn't believe in that.
So what Darwin say?
Yeah. I know Omega doesn't think that, but I'm saying like
Omega is as liberal as liberal comes.
TV, what Omega? Say?
Okay.
If
yeah, Jonathan, yeah, Jonathan.
Let me just say. But by the good graces of our apparent overlord, Lord Queen ZTB, I will fucking like, you know, ZTB.
Yes, bitch, ZTB.
Hey,
fucking lick your vagina, you know. But
I don't have a vagina.
Only, I'll fucking lick it anyway.
Okay, you're licking nothing. There's no vagina.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what a vagina is.
I don't know if y'all know.
No, but I'm sorry. I'm not. I promise I'm not trying to like constantly hear. All I'm just saying is right. Is like.
All right, John. I'm gonna call you that.
All I'm honestly.
Welcome to the stream.
All I'm honestly trying to get across is that like,
something.
Andrew Tate, right? Like when you boil it down.
And I know you like that with asses and dick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No. You're totally fine. I feel like we're starting to all fun here, but Andrew Tate like has this view, right, where men should subordinate women, and I think that in a very basic sense misunderstands the relationship between people, and that's why logically. Of course, I sent you that meme, but it's true. It doesn't properly understand recognition, and because it doesn't properly understand recognition, it doesn't understand proper self-human development, and that's an issue if this person is trying to present themselves as this fucking developer, that can give advice for these like lonely kind of like isolated men. It's a problem.
Yeah. And at the same time, I feel like his advice. Okay, the problem is not Andrew Tate's advice entirely. I just feel like the wrong motherfuckers are receiving this advice, and the result of that is the wrong motherfuckers think they're Andrew Tate. Because to be fair, in a sense, Andrew Tate's advice only works for guys like Andrew Tate. And what I mean by that is Andrew Tate's a rich dude who I honestly say that he's ripped. He's an ass kicker, obviously, because he's a kickboxer. He's ripped and shit. So technically, and I've also said this on my channel before. Like, if any man wants a chud wife, you gotta be a chud man. Andrew Tate technically does follow under the guidelines of a typical chud man. So he could be like, yeah, I want a chud wife. But the thing is, his fans aren't these chud dudes that are like buffing or MMA fighters and shit. They're like McDonald's workers and shit that's making like minimum wage or living at home with their mother.
But I mean, honestly,
I'm just saying that's where the problem is. It's like,
I mean, honestly, like it doesn't end up working for anybody, because if you take his advice seriously, if he doesn't understand love, you're not gonna get to the end, because he doesn't get it.
Yeah, but you see, okay, but here's the thing. Now we gotta differentiate between, because you're talking about just getting love. According to Andrew Tate, like he's advocating just for fucking around, being a player, a ladies' man, shit, mostly, right? So. And because he's on, like, let's be real, he's a rich dude. He's rich, all that shit. Like people like him would be advocating for that, right? But like, he's preaching this shit to people that don't follow under the same category as Andrew Tate. Like, basically, his game only works for Andrew Tate. If I can break it down simpler, because. Well, if you're gonna break this shit down to a motherfucker that's like living with his mother, living at home, soaking up his mother's internet, guess what? That game, if you apply that game to that motherfucker, it's not gonna work. There's a chick gonna work. If that motherfucker going around going, yeah, I'm a high value man, and women need to serve me. And
what's wrong being a player, bro?
Materially,
what's wrong being a player?
There's
nothing wrong with materially put on the spot.
Hell yeah, bro.
Materially, I agree.
You gotta respect them pimps. You gotta respect them players, bro.
To be clear, hold on.
I came from my sleep, man. My coffin, bro.
Big horny
say
crew.
that.
Wait.
Okay, guys.
I think you're missing
before we diverge, Dragon wants to state his retort to DM.
I'm a cool, but I'm hear you.
No, I wanna hold on, ZTB. I wanna finish what I'm saying. Oh my god. I agree. largely with what you're saying. How dare I? But I also would just like emphasize that what I think you're getting at really is exemplar of material conditions, like what people actually have. I think is very key to understanding these positions that they're emphasized with. I don't know if you're there to like hear this, Omega.
Okay, I want to hear what
Okay,
you
Omega,
said Dragon got to
before
say something.
yeah, Dragon has to say something about it.
Sorry.
Please, Dragon.
I don't want to divert though.
But we'll get back to Andrew.
Can we for ZTB Omega? Andrew Tate is like honestly very boring to me. Can we just fucking like kill the dude? I have several fucking authentic swords here and knives. Can we just fucking kill the conversation? Like, I'll help you. I'll help you bury it if you want.
Well, I mean, it depends if they want to continue or not. You know, if it's an engaging discussion.
It's like with this character, Andrew Tate. I go
There's
with him
nothing
like 2
more
days
than a
ago.
persona.
Yeah,
The thing is,
unfortunately, so yeah, why not?
it's not even him as a person, but he opened up a lot of conversations that can be talked about.
Because he opened the floodgates of incel hell. That's what he did. And he gave
yeah.
incel an opportunity to, male incels at that, to give them an opportunity to basically be like him, or basically reveal their true form.
Okay. Is he getting pussy like that? Is he getting pussy like that?
Well, he's attractive, so yeah, he's gonna get some pussy.
Okay, he's
or
not
some
an
dick.
incel then. You might have incel.
No, but he has a large fan base that gravitates towards him, and he panders to the points of incels. He himself is living la vida loca. You know, he's living the good life, but he's acting as if he's one of them when he's not. He's just using them for clout and notoriety, and putting himself on a pedestal by taking advantage, kind of like what Donald Trump does, taking advantage of the ignorant and using them.
Sound like Biden.
Biden too. But we'll get into that.
I mean, put it to this way, like
most politicians at that.
Andrew Tate, I'm pretty sure Andrew Tate realized that there's a high market for the rhetoric that
it's bad, man. You got it bad. You got an audience that gravitate towards him.
But his audience, give him the audience that will enrich his bank account is incels. Right? They're desperate to get their entitled hatred validated by some popular figure. Right?
The problem is, if we cancel him and shut him down, we'll be cancel culture, right? He speaks shit, but the real blame is not just Andrew Tate; it's the people who follow him.
The thing is, like,
and
he
the
just he just gravitated towards the audience that he clicked with them, where that support him the most, and that's a business decision on his part, because you got these people that's donating money and cheering them on and getting them likes and getting them subs, and that's a business decision.
I guess we should think business decisions are how we should judge. And
that's the problem too.
Like, yes, you got to judge YouTube like that. Yeah.
Right, but if he's advocating for rape, if he's advocating for racism, if he's advocating for discrimination, then that's problematic. Clearly,
but ZTB, ZTB. Let's just, for the sake of argument, assume that's true, right?
Because there's ethics towards business, and if you don't follow that ethics, is basic marketing. I mean,
now, what he was doing, as a business aspect, it was pragmatic for him. It was very realistic for him to gear towards that group that really support him, and I can't, in a sense, it's kind of wrong on the outside of it, but like on the below the surface, I can see why.
He can pander to those demographics, but when you start inciting literal full-on discrimination against a different party and then advocate for that, it's like you're almost forming like a hate lynch mob or something. It's like it's
below the surface.
Yeah, and not only that, like the underlining aspect of his rhetoric was like he did something that he offered a quick hack for incels as far as like why they are suffering all the problems that they're suffering right now.
And here comes Dan the man with the devil advocate.
Yeah, it's basically him saying, yeah, somehow, some way, women's fault and shit, right?
But before
like Jones would say, like, hey, if you're struggling, goddamn it,
Will just hidden punkify.
You know, and and then it's easy for them to blame like the opposition instead of at the same time just
wait, hold up. Why is Will why Punk is hidden?
Punk didn't say nothing. What the fuck?
Yes, I'm using MB7. Yes, I am Punky 5.
No, that's not. No, it's somebody profile name.
Okay, yeah.
Punkify.
I just want to answer that question, but at the same time, it's like instead of like because
I know Arthur's gonna be happy. Like, yeah, you banned my brother. Fuck him. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, Punkify is Arthur Woodson biological brother. Yeah. Youngest brother. Yeah.
I have been told.
Don't worry, he's nothing like Arthur. He's completely different. Completely different.
How is he?
Completely different. Completely different. And I do apologize, Punk, for doing that, but you know, you're completely different. Completely different. And that's all I gotta say. Like seriously. Like night and day. All right. Okay, guys. Dragon, state your piece, because I was,
Hey, Dark Master, do you like being right?
Yep, I do.
Why? Yeah, so do you like it when you like it?
It's not a social thing for me. Wait, hold on. To be clear, it's not a social thing for me. So what it is it's that I think that
that's Arthur's brother Will.
the more
hey, I'm not trying to get
and again this is divorced from any kind of like social evaluation, but the more I'm in communion with what's actually true, the more I'm in relation to the actual world itself.
So
that's what matters to me.
So in other words, you're in the cult, right?
No, I mean, I think it would be the opposite, right? If you're focusing on social relations as opposed to what's actually going on, right? You'd be prioritizing the actual relations of those social engagements as opposed to like what's true in general. And that would be cultish because you'd be focusing on that specifically instead of focusing on truth in general. It'd be like saying like I'm focusing on like these like true things in this like minority vote versus focusing on true things happening in general. Now, if you care about truth in general, then that would be a problem, right? If you don't care about truth in general, then I mean you could be whatever.
Well, what if I tell you that
you could say whatever?
Hey, can I say something?
Yeah, of course you're allowed.
Of course. What if I'm just an observer? I don't really follow anything. I'm just an audience. I just follow people who think like people that think like.
Well, you're still a participant in what you think.
Wait, there's more. Let me finish. Thank you. Anyway, there's like this Christian. There's a religion people, there's religion people, not religion people. I'm just like observing everyone. I have all these folders in my head that categorize everyone I meet. So I just want to let you know that how I see it is that I'm just observing how you live your life, how you live by your own life philosophy. You're no different from how because everyone has subjective or objective truth based on whether it's social or not. Me, I'm just trying to people in general. But yeah, I might be a little asshole to you. Maybe I wasn't sure about who you were. Maybe.
Well, can I ask you a question? No. Let's let's engage with it. I mean, if you want to, sure, but I want to engage.
By the way, I'm off today, so I'm able to extend this, or else I would have ended the stream.
Because I want a healthy discussion.
Say you off today?
Yeah, I'm off today.
It's Dark Horse.
My boss is not
Oh,
going to be
sorry.
here
I'm
today.
sorry. I'm sorry. I called Dark Master Dark Horse. Dark Horse.
Hey, he likes Dark Force.
Yeah, I know. He even anyway.
I don't remember Dark Horse. But
I get you.
He got a complete different political
I get
ideas than
you,
you. I say
Dark
that.
Master. You were
So
hurt.
yeah, I can have some good debates over that.
no, I mean, people can politically disagree. Like, I don't, that's fine. That's totally fine.
Yeah, I just want to talk about this Andrew guy, but it's like I'm trying to make him a player and a pimp. I ain't gonna lie, you gotta put some respect on these players and pimps because they put these bitches in
Oh
line,
no!
bro.
Listen, let me tell you something, ITB. I respect being a hoe because I'm a hoe myself.
Okay. Anyway,
You gotta respect them players, man. They know how to get them females, bro, and they give you a lot of they teach you a lot of tricks.
No. But Big Horny Crew as the most hoe, I probably get the most of what you
and the prostitute.
Yeah, like I mean, that's why I say Andrew Tate's case is honestly, I mean, it's very complicated because it's coming from a guy
Female
who
saying
has
that they tired, I'm a dog, bro. The female say they tired, shit. You can sit on my face, babe.
Yeah,
No problem.
I guess
Straight up.
Like like when it boils down to it, like the only problem I have with like the Andrew Tate fans, in this whole this whole Andrew Tate situation is the reaction from the fans as far as like, no, Andrew Tate would never do that. You know, that's where I'm gonna stop you and be like, dude, let's keep it real. That's one of the key things you like about Andrew Tate because you like Andrew Tate when he's like
that's who's getting him money, man.
But hold on, Omega. Before we, because I think Dragon wasn't finished, and we're gonna. We just went on a tangent.
God damn, man, you got to sum it up, man. Come on, Joker.
All right. I'll let DM ask.
No. You speak. No. We need to hear you say everything you have to say. DH and DH will have retort or response or whatever, and we're in that. Okay.
Oh my God! Next time we do a different time.
God damn it, man! You
go ahead, Dark Master. Ask your question.
I think you sleep. So what's
DM, you there?
This shit? You sleep, man. Shh. Don't sleep.
He's busy doing something important.
Okay, so Dragon wants you to continue your points on what you have about him.
Wait,
question.
Wait, hold on. I'm getting water. I was getting water.
Yeah, that dude doing it. He was doing it for his money, bro. I mean, he was doing it for money, but I can't hate on his game for getting money, bro.
I respect his business proposition. I just don't respect the ethics. And I am allowed to disagree because it's very, it's kind of like if you have to discriminate against another party just to gain more followers. I mean, that's like, come on. That's not what Trump does.
How you feel about Nintendo business practice?
Oh, they're very unethical, but I enjoy their games. I agree with you there.
Same way.
I mean, I feel like where you're going with that argument. It's like saying, hey, it's like
the ethics. Wait. To be clear, the ethics encompass everything else, and because it encompasses everything else, that's distinctly why I don't respect them.
True. Yeah.
But before we get into that convo, let's just let Dragon and Dark Master, because we're interrupting them.
Hold on, I'm getting some water. I'm getting some of that liquid, that H2O thrown down my fucking throat. You know how it be.
There's some good beats.
Dragon, were you moaning just now?
I heard that. I'm sure CTB very well understands things going down his throat.
Yes, I do, and so do you. So do everybody here. Okay.
That's a very hardcore.
You gotta have you speak, bro. You gotta have you speak. Both of y'all. Dark Master, Joker.
Yeah, CTB, let the people speak.
People on my panel.
Okay.
Go ahead.
We the people.
Hold on, I'll be serious for a second. Let me just have a bit more of it.
Come on, bro.
Okay, you guys got 20 minutes because it's about to be 6 o'clock, and I'm not trying to let this go to 8 o'clock in the morning.
All right, it's
ITB, I'm about to go see Angry Man on his Fight Club shit too. He's about to be live.
Yeah, you like Anger Man. I knew you like Anger Man.
I even said I like them, but I'm just saying I'm about to go read them again.
Yeah, go over there, bro. Yeah, send me the link.
Omega, add me on this. Well, you don't have to. I don't care if you do, but like
That motherfucker been blowing up too.
You objectively should add me on Discord.
Okay.
Wow, this is the real Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Yeah, it's the real one. Welcome to the panel. Don't get emotionally triggered by what you see. Don't react to what you heard. I was just joking. Okay, so that's all I'm saying. But enjoy the show.
I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I've never joked once in what I've said in my life.
Oh, nobody's special.
Anyway, like for real. If you have something to say, Dragon. No. If you have something for real, Dragon, like you should say it, but don't be performative. Like actually, just speak your heart.
Okay, I'll see behind that.
Okay, Omega, let's come on,
guys, don't interrupt him. Don't interrupt him.
I mean, I'm also a firm believer that there's a time and place for everything, right? Like you could be performative and in conversations and debate. I forgot the opposite. But yeah, you could be.
I just hope you feel that way when you see the stream, Arthur.
Yeah, you can walk and chew bubblegum at the same time and shit. But just best, I would like to say don't make your whole persona on YouTube.
That's good for you, Arthur.
Really. Because in the end, debating is draining. Debating motherfuckers with different opinion, you can be draining. And if you make that your whole personality, it essentially will transition to you just being for performance. And that could really mind fuck in a lot of ways.
Omega, I'll tell you a secret. Wait, hold on. I know we're on a stream in front of 20 trillion people because of this little but let me say right on Discord.
Oh, Dragon left.
I co-founded literally one of the largest debate communities on Discord. This was back when I believed in debate, but then I realized debate was disgusting and a waste of people's time if they care about truth. The ideal of debate being these things of like people getting together and hashing things out and getting to
I'm gonna get Dan in. I just want to let Dragon make his point.
That'll never be real ever, because it's not in what debate actually is. The fact that you have opposing sides trying to ultimately understand the same thing misses the idea of what the thing is.
What is the thing? What is the main idea?
Well, in the abstract sense we're talking, right? If you want to understand the thing, you have to understand all the relevant sides to understand what the object is. And so if you only understand part of a thing because you're preoccupied with debate, you're not actually engaged in understanding the thing itself. And that's the issue with debate, is that, again, because you're only understanding things one-sidedly, you're not actually understanding what it is that you want to try to understand.
I mean, that's true. That's part of it. I agree with you. That's part of it. But the other half of it is when it comes to debating, especially on a platform.
Yeah, this is definitely the real Arthur. Andrew Tate speak the truth about Matrix and elites. Don't agree what he doing with women and being player at all.
Wait,
wow.
The Matrix thing. You know what's funny, ZTB? The Matrix thing is literally just the reformation of Plato's allegory of the cave. But to go back to what Omega is discussing.
I mean, but yeah, like also, I mean, the other part of it is you want to persuade public opinion that's watching the debate too. Like,
Oh no, okay. So I'm actually really glad you went there, because if the idea is, debate is good because it manipulates, it changes public opinion, and the idea is, okay, well, like, it's a tool to change public opinion, hopefully for what's true, then yeah, sure, I agree. But in the idea that engaging in a debate is this sort of thing that, you talk to another person, and you talk to another person to eventually, between you two, get to what's true, then no, of course that's ridiculous, because the idea of debate itself, the logical, order of debate, is against that thing itself. So because of that, right, debate will never get you to truth. The most utility debate can have is as a public performance. Argumentation, a discussion between, people that disagree to figure out what's true, that can get you to truth.
I mean, you can't get the truth in the debates. You know, you can get the truth in the debates. Well, as far as you can only speak for yourself on this, but how do you get the truth in the debate?
Well, I mean, I kind of agree and disagree with DM. I definitely do believe that debates can lead into an argument, and an argument can come to a solid conclusion on an answer, or no answer at all. It all depends on how the interaction goes. So.
And how you read the person that's prior to debating that person. Like example, me, if I were to literally ever debate Andrew Tate, of course I'm convinced I'm never going to change his mind, because one, he makes money off
Yeah,
this
debate
shit.
is a stage act, but it's a stage act for attention, and it can also be a stage act to express one's point of views.
Yeah,
However,
but-
that can lead into an engaging discussion if the emotions are released, and they can come to a solid common ground of understanding. I mean, that's literally what debates, in my personal opinion, what debates will lead into, if it's done the right way.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I agree with that.
Hello.
Okay, Dragon, you said you wanted to say something.
Well, he wanted me to be genuine, so he's gonna ask me something.
Okay, Omega, we're gonna put this to a hold. We're gonna continue this some other time with Andrew Tate. On your channel, you can do a stream, and I'll definitely tune in for that one, and then we can continue off. But what I'm gonna do first.
Where I would go is just, I would ask you.
Sorry, Kevin, I'm just gonna let Dan come in.
What's your idea of debate? Because I'm not sure I necessarily.
Well, a debate is two opposing viewpoints from different people who don't agree with each other's rhetoric.
No. But historically, right? So the difference between debate has been versus argumentation, because they're both the same thing. They're both the same thing in that way, but the difference historically has been that an argument has been two people.
DM Omega put his Discord here on the private chat, so it's there.
But the difference is,
I know y'all are having a discussion with you and Dragon, but I wanted to clarify something. Is DM said something that really struck my ear started peeling about it. DM asked Dragon to be genuine.
May I finish my point though? I'm sorry, but may I finish my point?
Shoot.
All right. So the point is that an argumentation classically has been that, people don't agree. Okay, well, let's have a discussion to figure out, okay, well, what's actually going on. A debate has been the social engagement, right, of different ideas of what's true, right?
But isn't that a competition?
The performance of that. Yeah. So debate is inherently competitive. An argument is not. And that's a very key difference.
No, I disagree with that. I that doesn't make any sense. An argument is when two opposing beliefs or two opposing points are combating each other. Because when you argue with, like let's say if I'm arguing with you, I'm arguing because I'm trying to state my point of view, and you're trying to either negate it or agree with it. And I think that's where an argument will come about, unless you consider that to be
I'm not. No. To be right, there's a difference in like what we say argument in the modern sense, right? But the reason I emphasize, and I said classically, is because for most of history, argument has literally been a discussion of people that don't agree on a thing, and the purpose was to figure out, okay, well, you think this, I think that, okay, cool, let's figure
this out. But isn't that what a debate is? Like, isn't that the meaning of debating?
Yeah, but then in the same breath, debate for years has been set up to be a stage act.
I mean, if that's the case, then they're both the same meaning. I mean,
no, because etymologically, so historically in the meaning, debate came in the sense that it was a way to socially push a certain, whatever perspective an individual had on any certain set of things. That's the history of debate. Argumentation has a way more, if we're talking about the meaning of the word, and we could call this whatever, but like historically, when people have said argumentation, and historically when people have said debate, when they've said argumentation, they've meant something way more respectable.
That's why you have the terms like civil debate. You don't have terms like civil argument.
You have terms like a Socratic argument, which is still part of the lineage of what.
This is fair, but I mean, you don't have like 9 times. If you're doing it in a comparative, if you're putting it in a comparative argument, right? You can't. Let's say this: wars are started.
That's
over
the real
arguments.
Arthur,
Wars
guys.
are
It's not a fake Arthur.
Wars aren't started
real,
over
the real deal.
quote unquote debates.
No, it's actually 2 authors in the chat.
Oh, there's 2 authors in the chat.
Yeah,
So there's
Jesus
a.
Christ.
If we're going back in the pantheon of things, like you go back and look, like okay, so I'm not a big fan of this guy, but he's definitely good at what he does. The Raging Cajun, James Carville, is an excellent debater, but I would say that he's a piss poor arguer in the sense that he tends to get into his emotions, and when he's debating, he's on point, he's excellent. When he's arguing a statement, I'll say he's doing an interview, he gets flustered. Debate has structure. Debate has rules. Argument is basically a free for all, and I mean that's my interpretation. I could be wrong.
No, but like, so there has been formalization of debate. However, the difference in the meaning has been what I described. Debate historically for most of human history, insofar as we've ever had that etymology, has been this competitive thing. It's been this specific idea of, you think this, right? So, okay, right? What's true? Well, I mean, does it matter? Like, let's compete over it.
Damn it! I gotta bounce again. I'm sorry. I hate to keep. I wish I could sit here and have this discussion. And like I said, but I'll say this about as far as debate. You and I can have a civil debate about, like we were talking about earlier, Marxism, socialism, or capitalism. We can have a debate, and I can learn things from that.
That was an argument. That wasn't a debate.
Well, but we can learn from that.
But wait, hold. Wait, okay, you got me stuttering.
Okay, so
I'm sorry, I'm just lost. But isn't that the whole point of a debate? So, like, if 2 opposing parties or 2 parties have opposing views, that would be considered an argument.
I was wrong in the sense that I said debate. I should have said argument because I can learn something from him during that argument, right? It's not a competition to win. He and I are having an argument about 2 opposing forces, correct? But I can learn from his side. With debate, I'm trying to win. I'm trying to convey a narrative that my side is right and his side is wrong, and he's doing the same.
Yeah, a debate. So I finally found the thing I wanted to find.
Okay, my bad. I'm sorry.
So one has to do with ego. The other one has to do with finding the truth.
Wait. Well, one has to do with
Dan, you're just on fire tonight with the finger.
Perspective of what's true versus one versus so to give you an idea, right? One is pragmatic, the other is about truth. So one is about pragmatics, debate, the other is about truth. and that's the key.
Okay, and before I hate to keep interrupting and having to bail, but you just made a comment. You made a comment about Dragon about being genuine, correct? You said that earlier. So, and I'll say it plainly, and this is not to be ugly or not to attack anybody. I'm saying I'm not the biggest Dragon supporter because I don't know who Dragon is. My interactions with Dragon have basically been him. He'll ask questions knowing the answer, but trying to cause conflict, but then instigating. I don't know. I never gotten a read on him, so I choose not to interact. I don't care.
My interactions with them have been through ZTB, like not. I mean,
yes, and some and through Chayton, but like constantly, what I see in my interactions with him are he'll make comments like just to instigate a situation. Like there's no purpose in it. Like I'll use. I'm not trying to bring him up to be negative, right? But Chase, right?
To be clear, I don't want to needlessly put them down.
No, and it's not putting anybody down. It's just I'm speaking of the truth. My narrative is based on the truth. What do I see? So when Chase, we all remember Chase and Charlie had that whole fucking thing about the whole slap on side bullshit, right? We all remember that, right? And so you're laughing about it, right? But every time I had an interaction, I had worked my ass off to bring a peace between them behind the scenes. Maybe none of y'all knew that. Maybe none of y'all cared about that. Well,
I knew about that. I saw it.
But every time I had an interaction with them to finally bring peace to the situation, I would see a chat and Dragon would be there instigating. I thought you were going to slap him or just something to bring that up. But that's not the only instance of that happening. So when Dark Master says, I would like to see a genuine side, I get that. Like, I don't know who the fuck Dragon is. I know that there's some base intelligence there. I know that he's not stupid.
Dragon has a deep philosophical side that he never really shows publicly. He only shows that privately.
Well, I mean, would you understand that everyone
I've seen it with my own ears and eyes. I've heard it and I've seen it.
That's great. I've seen signs of it, but it's gotten to a point now I could care less. I think enough has happened in all these fucking interactions. I know who I like to talk to. I know who I like to interact with. But as just for future reference, and maybe he doesn't care about this, fine, whatever. But that really puts a sour on anyone who wants to interact with him who's new to that community, because all they see is someone who, bottom undertones wants to cause a conflict for his own fun. And hey, if that's the way you get off, hey, that's your thing. I'm not here to judge. But I get that. I get the ideology that Dark Master is saying, hey, this is how I feel. This is what I think. You may not agree with it, fine, but that's how I feel.
For what it's worth, and I swear I'm not trying to take advantage of what you're saying, but for what it is worth, ZTB is somebody that I considered to be one of my best friends for about a decade. This kind of behavior, I consider instigated one of the biggest divides between myself and one of my best friends.
I don't think
I blame myself because it's my fault for believing in that.
Yeah, I'm about to be out, but it's good talking with y'all. Until next time.
Omega, we're gonna continue the Andrew Tate on your stream probably.
And I gotta be out again. I'm not trying to cause conflict. I'm simply trying to bring context.
It's already conflict.
Hey, Dan, nothing personal. You're fine.
But it's weird because like I'm not. I don't want to like. I mean, I definitely agree with you to be like, obviously, I don't want to like, absolve them of any kind of responsibility.
Like, and as far as Dark Master, as far as you go, you and my interactions, I'll use you as the next example. To be fair, the first time I met you, I could actually let some of those barriers, because and ZTB knows this, we've had conversations privately. I dumb myself down quite a bit for certain. Today, having this conversation about particular government social interaction, this is the first time in a long time I've actually been able to use all of my mental muscles to really interact with somebody in a long time. When I first met Dark Master, he challenged me. He really mentally just like we had those conversations about theoretical fucking philosophy. But if y'all don't know anything about that, it's a very complex fucking subject. And
my friends were way meaner about it. Just
well, he's schooled, like, and I like, I'm not someone who's trying to say that he's superior to anybody, but this man schooled me in a topic that I thought I had a good grasp on. Like, I was playing with fucking building blocks while he's building fucking skyscrapers. That's the fucking level of the
That's a
difference
good
between he and I.
example.
That's the difference between he and I as far as his knowledge of theological fucking philosophy. And I was in awe. And ZTB warned me, like, because
I
think
told you
that
about DMs when it comes to philosophy. He's like,
but you and I, you told me,
yeah.
you said earlier, it's like two legendaries going at it. That's not
it's like two legendary. It's like a Pokemon battle.
But that's the
with legendaries.
If you look, like, I like talking to Dark Master.
You're wrong about that. He's not one of them's not legendary.
I'm not, and thank you, Kevin, for making me feel worse than I already do. But no, I'm not by any stretch of the imagination a super, like, I'm not in tune with that, but I like learning about it, and I think that's ultimately what everybody should strive for. You should try to learn something new. ZTB, you and I, like, I think you were right. You and I are at the same level as far as intellect when it comes to things like that. That's why I gravitate towards his. I gravitate towards that intellect, that knowledge. So I get it. It's not anything against anybody else. It's just people like that.
It's your personal observation on what you see and what you mentally want to put yourself into.
Beyond that, it's the thirst for knowledge, right? We should all strive to grow.
I advocate for that.
So, but that's it. I'm sorry. That's all I wanted to pass on. Thank y'all again.
Dan, you played devil's advocate. Thank you.
I just would like to say, Dan, for the, and I know maybe a lot of people don't know this, for much of the last decade, I was fortunate enough to have, like, friends that weren't interested in putting me down personally, but that would genuinely intellectually challenge me. And, if I wasn't making a coherent point, they would call me out on that. And they wouldn't do this in this way to, like, destroy me in this kind of, like, personal, like showboaty way. They would just say, okay, well, this is what we think, and here is structurally what's wrong.
Well, see, and I think that's beautiful that you had that advantage, because instead of having that, I had to basically play the fool. Because if I showed any sense of intelligence or any interest in learning and growing, you get mocked and ridiculed and
I had a girl live with me that described a similar experience. I think that's kind of, like, disgusting. People have to go through that, but all I'm saying is that I developed partially in this sense, right? In a situation where I was fortunate enough to have people that felt free enough to just, like, tell me what they thought, but not in a way that would try to like go after me personally.
Well, see, but that's another reason why I find ZTB's conversations before they get derailed, because they eventually will get derailed. It's just
I know who you're talking about, DM. I'm not going to say.
But
I know
I'm going to bounce again. Sorry again, but I find ZTB's content enthralling because of the simple fact that he'll start talking about something that I have knowledge about, and we can literally have those discussions where we both can open up different avenues.
We kill each other with samurai swords as we're doing it. Yeah.
Or we can have, or the other side of that, beyond harakiri, is we can sit there and have those conversations, and both of us gain a little knowledge from that. It's not much, but it's enough to stimulate those neurons in the brain to go, new ideas, new topics, new thoughts. And
I love the knowledge.
I think that's wasted on so many people here. But again, thank you again, Dark Master. I'll chat with you again, DTB. I do have his Discord. I just never use it.
You're the man when it comes to.
I just want to say I hope you stay safe.
I'm going to mention this. It was Dan who made this for me. This right here.
I can't color for shit. I ain't gonna lie.
ITB, you're a beautiful artist.
I want to emphasize.
Deal with line and pencils, pens and pencils. That's it.
You can make manga. It doesn't have to be in color.
Yeah, I know. That's what I've been planning to do.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
Well, Arthur, you made it to the finale. Welcome to the stream.
Hello. Yes, I did.
Welcome.
I thought you was a
Okay.
fake one.
No, it's the real one.
All right, ZTV.
I wish he wasn't.
Okay, guys. Okay. Curb your enthusiasm. All right, Dragon, go ahead.
Well, Dark Master one.
Before all of that, just real quick, ZTV. I do want to emphasize, and I think maybe a lot of the context here could be lost on a lot of people. The reason I'm here tonight is because ZTB, of course, invited me.
Yeah,
The reason I've historically joined these kind of streams, I don't need any attention from this on YouTube. In fact, if anything, it's quite the opposite. A lot of my friends are far much bigger YouTubers than anything like this. But I mean, historically, the reason I've joined these things is because I care about people. In this sense, I've joined streams like this because I've cared
put
about
this plug out here. I just like right now, some of my friends run one of the biggest Zelda channels. Some of my friends run a Zelda
very decent
Dungeon
political channel. Don't give them attention. They already have enough. Don't attention these people. I'm being ambiguous not to give them, but so a friend I'm close to, runs one of the largest philosophy channels for Hegel, and my whole point is that anybody that thinks that I'm here because I need to be here to get something in a very basic way doesn't understand my life and deeply misunderstands what I do.
Sweet, check it out.
I care about certain people here in a sense at least, and I have before, and that's why I've engaged in spaces like this.
So, DM, I'm going to ask you this question. Do you care about Will in the sense that you want to come for a resolve?
I don't know if I care about a resolve, but as far as them as a human being, I care about them. Like, I'm not against a resolve. I'm not going to expend effort to get that. Because I think that if they want to resolve, right, instead of this bullshit of not understanding me and making all these crazy assumptions and things, they'll actually try to get to know me. If they don't want to do that, they're not going to do that, and that can't make them do anything different. And I'm not going to try and make them do anything different because it's really not my place.
Which is why I say that if some people don't want to have that interaction or they don't want to have that discussion with you, then don't try to force it or force them to see your way.
No, that's my point.
Force
Exactly.
people to like you. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And that's my whole point, right? When it comes to freedom, it's not my place to do any of that. And so they don't have to like me. They don't have to be right about me. It doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, they're doing their own thing, just like I'm gonna do my own thing.
And and that's just the reality of it all.
Yep.
Okay, Arthur, you got anything to say since you're here at the conclusion?
Oh yeah, I mean that was a lot of voice that I heard.
I'm just gonna say this in case you check out the stream. I did make jokes about you, but I wasn't starting any drama. I was just cracking some jokes about you, but a little bit, seriously, and that's it. Well, I mean, for you.
Oh, I'm not mad. Like I just saw somebody pretend to be me, but I'm not mad. I'm like, what?
Well, that's not me. I don't do troll accounts.
I don't know who that is, by the way.
Okay, who knows? Okay, Dragon, you have anything to say to Dark Master?
Well, perhaps I do. Yeah, I do have something to say. Yeah. What I learned today is that
perhaps my perception of you might be what the hell. Anyways, my
Well, it's the
perception of
top of
you
the string,
might be a
so
little one-dimensional. Perhaps I didn't see a bigger picture, but at that time, that's what I saw. Maybe there was a part of it that was true, but maybe you didn't. But that's not your intention. Like you said I care about people. Yeah, I care about the truth. And maybe I was a little too arrogant to see that. All I saw was a one-sided dimensional character I saw. But then looking back and looking now, I see a different perspective. Whether it is too late or not, all I do is listen to see where you coming from. Whether it doesn't change my perspective or not, I'm just open to see what kind of a perspective are people having and what kind of views and what kind of truth they like. And for me, you're gonna ask me something. Who am I? Right? Hmm?
DM.
No, I mean, I think that that's great. I don't have anything that I think is worth saying, publicly on stream, except CTB. Except CTB. I think you should read what I sent you in DMs aloud, specifically the part I quoted, because
the entire quotation.
I want to just give an example of like just a very basic like introduction to like any philosophy server. But by the way, for anybody curious,
okay, I'll read it. Okay, so DM is part of this. Okay.
But what we say, just real quick, what we say is philosophy, right, is literally what every single subject in any sense in any area came from. So a philosophy server would be, philosophy community of anything would be a community of things in general. Okay, go ahead, ZTB.
Okay, this is DM's group at the Philosophy Cafe. He says, welcome to the Philosophy Cafe. This server is dedicated to engaging in philosophical discourse and exploring ideas in the history of philosophy. Our goal is to come together as a community to benefit one another by sharing and critically examining knowledge and experience in a way that respects everyone's safety and autonomy. We are not a debate server. Argument is a method by philosophy, but this isn't to be confused with debate. The latter is competitive in nature, whereas the former is cooperative endeavor. Philosophy is a group project that aims to determine what is true, and TPC is a place for this activity. To that end, we are proud to host over a dozen community-organized reading groups in a variety of areas of philosophy. And that's it. That's how the quote ends.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about that particular community too much. I'm very indifferent. But that's just an example. That's just a sample of, a typical philosophy community and what they'll say on the difference between debate and argumentation. And I just wanted to give that example because, when it comes to what people think on these things, right, their sense of what this stuff is in a modern sense isn't the sense in which a lot of people have meant these things historically. And that's important if we're trying to understand what people mean. Just what actual people have meant, have thought their meaning historically. So I just wanted to make that point so that people understood what people have meant by these things for most of human history.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I wish it could just, started and ended off. I'm glad it's ending off this way, but I wish it would have, like, midway would have been like that, and Dan is back.
I keep getting calls to go do stuff, so I'm sorry. I apologize.
I'm fine to talk to you. By the way, I just want to say, I'm totally fine to talk to Dragon personally.
Yeah. We haven't. Like I said,
I don't like the idea. I just don't like and respect the idea of kind of making a big spectacle of these things.
Agreed, and that's the same. Like we had some of our best conversations that were on, because like I said, Discord is. I'm old, and Discord is very like fucking. You need a damn college degree to do that shit. But I do, like I said, like I was telling you earlier, I enjoyed the
Dang,
conversation.
you're 10 years
because,
older than me. You trying to say within a decade I'm going to be old too? Okay.
Yes, I'm starting to get grays in my goatee and my beard, and it's
I
starting
don't
to
have grays yet. Oh my god.
like I took a 9-day vacation, and most of that I was pretty much MIA because of my sciatica. Like, ugh.
Oh, you're feeling it. You're feeling it. My sister is 48 and she has that. She has bad sciatica.
I'm convinced at this point. I'm convinced at this point that Dan. Wait a minute, ZTB. I'm convinced at this point Dan is ethereal in the sense that they dematerialize and rematerialize.
He's teleporting up in here. You know, he's truly being the devil's advocate.
I truly am. I'm not real. I'm merely just a conscious structure that floats in inside.
We have telepaths. We have teleportation. We got aliens. You know,
you can see right through me. I'm ethereal.
No. Dan.
He's camouflaging.
Dan lacks what's called Dan permanent. So if we don't observe Dan, it actually exist.
That's a good one.
Basically, what like if the tree falls in the woods and no one there to hear it, does it make a sound?
Almost like the boy who cried wolf.
But see, like ZTB, like you and I are definitely on that level where we can have those philosophical conversations and just talk about it. That's why I've always come back to your stream. Like whenever I first found you and you let me in and we talked, I enjoyed
same
that.
Thing with Will.
Fun.
Will enjoys these kind of conversations.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
But I know that like where I can have a conversation about politics and government with Dark Master when it goes. Yeah. Well, when we have those conversations, I can hold my own in that. When we go into something that I am I'm truly interested in, such as fucking philosophy, the motherfucker like makes me look foolish. I look like a toddler, and I was humbling. I was like, wow. And you warned me, ZTV. You warned me that he was very good with philosophy. I was like, I got this.
I warned you. He's like a god.
I was like, fuck my life. I was like when he started talking about theological physics or philosophy, I was like, am I talking
philosophical mind and thinking?
I'm talking to fucking Plato over here and Socrates, and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
And he can quote them too. That's the even bigger whammy there.
For what it's worth. Wait a minute. For ZTB, for what it's worth, can I get you to like play something on the stream?
As long as it's not copywritten, I can do it.
I can 100% ensure that it's not. But I feel like this is probably the perfect thing to close out whatever this was.
Okay, before we do that, he's gone. Okay, we can do it.
This was Heinz 57.
Fuck, my parents are gone. Okay, they can see. Oh god, fuck, they can see that. I'm kidding.
What the fuck? What was that? What was that? What?
No. I just imagined your parents like watching the video of ZTB. I was like, it was like ZTB's like, okay, they're not watching. Okay, I can.
Dark Master just got blessed.
My parents is in a different borough from me.
No. But anyway, all right. Stream this up. It's only like 50 seconds.
Drops the ball there, ZTB. Where's the fluid transition?
ZTB's trying to set up his snuff. You know how quality.
No. ZTB's taking.
Are you trying to say I do snuff? What are you trying to say? I don't mind into that
ZTB
deep
is following in your fucking footsteps and doing more water.
Stop jerking off the snuff for 2 seconds and play the fucking video.
No, I'm not doing it. I'm not a psychopath.
And beyond the reach of our phenomenal consciousness, thereby being inherently unknowable. Mr. Kant claims that a true deontological ethics is based on a universal maxim that must never consider specificities of circumstance, character, or likely outcome. Mr. Kant holds that the aesthetic appeal of the sublime is purely in its awakening in us a sense of our own rational mastery over situational being. Immanuel Kant. Wrong on metaphysics. Wrong on ethics.
He's not gonna let this go.
Wrong for America. Tate Committee to elect Friedrich Nietzsche.
I am Friedrich Nietzsche and I approve of this message. Is he really getting jealous right now?
I enjoy that short minis.
Wait. Is Chayton really getting jealous that I'm having a fucking philosophical fucking?
Yeah, I think Chayton is getting jealous. You made him jealous.
Okay. Hold on. Like a friend of mine, right? Loki called me out because I posted this philosophical shit post that wasn't up to their standard. That they were so I found that because they're like DM, the philosophical shit post you made, and not that I made, but like that I posted, right? The philosophical shit
you shared it, yeah.
You put forth, was not up to our standards. You need to
so now you're a philosophy snob too? Don't even fucking start with me.
They were like I need to recognize this fucking Kantian political ad, and I was like, God damn it.
See, now I can't even fucking take him seriously.
What's funny?
I feel like he's not a whore. He's not a hoe. He's a fucking. He likes high class escorts. So fuck that.
What are you trying to say? Hoes can't be high class.
I'm saying that he DM only wants Cambodian breast milk and shit like that.
If I want to be like Meghan Markle, I could be like Meghan Markle. Okay, gotta start from the bottom and get to the top.
Oh yeah, so basically, herself.
See, to me, you didn't answer my question earlier when I posted.
Wait, let me see. Hold on.
Like a non-normie way, my friends are fucking right. Like calling me out. They were like, you know what?
Question I just posted. I've asked about 5 times now, even DMs.
Of course, pansexuals can get married. Yeah, of course.
It's a sexual orientation. It's not a fucking legal social relationship.
Yeah, it's just a sexual attraction. Yeah, of course they can get married.
Unless you live in Kuwait, then that's not going to work out for you too well.
Well, thank goodness I don't live there.
The meaning of a thing is independent of the meaning of a state organization. Anyway, all I was gonna just say is like my friends called me out on that shit. And I didn't realize like the shit post I sent, right, didn't consider the full meaning of what I sent, and my friends were right. But my friends objectively were right. I big respected what they said.
Shane, if you want attention, go and get yourself a pussy.
Hardcore.
A pussy?
Pussy.
Oh, I thought you said pussy. It sounded like you said pussy.
Wait, Kevin, is somebody that's had pussy. I can tell you, it's good. It's good. But I will tell you, pussy is far less work, than tends to be worth it. It's good. It's just not that like really what you're getting is like you're getting inserting yourself in a thing that has like good lining, but I mean you could buy a toy for that. Even if you don't do that, right, you're not really getting as
you mean the dildo? Yeah.
Make this out to be.
Well, I think the whole point of sexual attraction, I mean, particularly the private parts, it has to do a lot with fetish. So whatever you crave, whatever you sexualize or fantasize is what you're mostly going to gravitate towards on an intimate basis. Hence why it's a preference. So,
do you want the fucking realist conversation?
This is the realist conversation we having.
ZTB, do you want the fucking realist, most real answer on why I think it's probably better to, at least in my experience, why it feels better to have sex with a woman whole versus like a boy or like a woman second hole?
Because a woman
second hole. What do you mean by second hole?
No. to be clear, I'm saying, why it feels better to have sex with a girl's vagina, with a woman.
Oh, do you mean like something else though? It's like an inside joke or something.
Versus a girl, or like a man, or woman's. That's right. The reason why is because you have sex with like an anus. It genuinely feels like a cloud, like you're trying to like thrust into something that's like ethereal, that doesn't physically exist, right?
Okay, so further than that, we're talking biologically, right? It technically, that's built for the male organ, right? That's why it feels good.
What? Getting penetrated anally?
No, I'm saying for a man, I feel like I agree with Dark Master in the sense that being with a woman and her, with a penis
Pussy.
instead of a vagina will always feel better because that they're built for each other.
So why do we feel pleasure in our anuses as men?
No. Okay. I'm not trying to get on the sexuality.
Arthur, do you get your ass eaten out?
Oh my god! No, that's stupid. That's gonna derail things. We're not gonna focus on that. All I'm saying is.
Actually, I would like to know that. Just
Hey, Arthur, I like to get my ass eaten by a chick, so don't you?
And a man.
Okay, we're not gonna derail. All I'm saying is that there's a sense in which you think about women, or you don't think about women. I mean, they could be a trans person, for example, as well, but the lining vaginally, right, is such.
Let's just put it like this: cisgendered women
provides this contact, which is stimulating in a way in which the butt tends to not be. Now, I don't mind
for females, but not for males. For males, the butt tends to be the G spot.
There's a sensuality for a man who's with a cis woman when they enter their vaginal area. Like, I'm sorry, I've had really good sex before, and it's just like there's a. I don't know. I would like to say there's a connection. It's almost as if two beings being one. I'm not
it's definitely symbiotic. I can see where you're going.
And I'm not trying to go as far as like a spiritual path. I'm saying literally on a biological path. I truly believe that nerve endings and whatever it may be physically contribute to that feeling.
So how come when someone penetrates us in the ass, we come like a geyser?
Well, I mean, that has to do with prostate.
No, ZTB, I think you're missing the point, right?
That's right.
All I'm getting at, right? All I'm getting at, right, is, and this is the whole point, is that as far as stimulation goes, so I've been fucked in my guy hole.
Just say you've been pegged.
I love how he's so fucking intelligent, yet like when he talks about these different orifices, like my guy hole.
DM, just say ass.
All I'm getting at.
Just say ass. Chayton got his ass eaten. Dan, you want me to reveal yours, or you want to keep it a secret?
I don't know, ZTB. I don't know those coarse words. I stopped.
Oh my god.
All right. All I'm getting at. All I'm actually getting at.
Arthur's right there. He's right there. Like, well, I know he's right there, but he's also right down there.
If everybody could shut the fuck up,
are you awake?
I don't think
he's up.
Beside me.
That image is gonna stick with me for a while.
Everybody shut the fuck up for 3 seconds. I can actually.
I was letting them talk.
I
Sorry.
can
put a curse on
He was right there.
All right. I don't care.
Okay.
All I'm getting at is like if just anatomically speaking, right? Based on the amount of physical stimulation I get, I would much rather, if I'm doing things with a guy, I tend to have a preference for getting fucked, and if I'm doing things with a girl, I tend to have a preference for fucking. Like, I would rather,
that makes sense.
I would do her vagine, and if I'm doing if I'm like doing things with a guy, I'd prefer to
Damn, you're
like
so fucking
you know,
bougie.
get fucked.
So
But I
bougie, I
also,
swear.
but you know what? I'd be down. I'd be down.
Vagine. Vagina.
Hold on,
I,
Dark
and
Master.
I'd be
I
down. And
apologize.
I'd be down.
Einish.
I apologize, Dark Master, for you having standards and and knowing what you like, and ZTB being a whore, and just
Well, I'm unapologetically
letting
I don't
things just
sleep.
go wherever he like. Oh, okay, well, yeah, you can put it there. Fuck my ear, ZTB. Like, you can, I'll let him fuck my ear.
Actually, I wanted to try that, and I don't
Oh,
like.
God.
Well, you can. No, I wanted to try that, and I wanted to.
My coworkers
just
call me whore, so you know I'm a whore too.
Chayton is a whore. Yeah, well, he's a whore in both
Chayton's
directions.
desperate to be involved in the conversation.
And people, hold
This
on.
stream was supposed to be about me.
It was.
I want to keep being like a little serious for a second, and that like, so people can
I'm being
accuse me
serious too. I want it in my ear one of these days.
People can accuse me of supporting, traditional.
I don't know. I have weird fetishes.
Continue, Dark Master.
Yeah, go ahead.
So people can accuse me of having like you're supporting traditional gender roles or whatever, but I find myself like when I'm actually seriously considering my sexuality, because like for example, then I don't know if you're here when I was like explaining this, I thought I was straight for most of my life until with my girlfriend, we traveled around a lot. My girlfriend of half a decade. We traveled around a lot. I experienced a lot of things that, like situations she put me in because, she's like, all right, well, I want to, I want to see you like perform. I want to see you do things in these situations. And I found things with other guys that I liked. And I was like, all right, well, let me update for this situation. Maybe part of what I'm saying is that I tend to lean, of course, more straight. But I've definitely found that I'm really into the idea of course, consensually doing a person, but getting myself done like that kind of like holistic dualism.
Getting fucked in the ass. Just say it.
So let me ask you this, like as far as that goes, and again, this is just a query, no pun intended.
Pun intended for me.
Is it like look like
give you an idea?
You would consider yourself someone of moderate intelligence, correct? Like, and that's a sense of power. Knowledge is power, correct?
I always question it. I'm sorry to derail the conversation, but whenever I think of the concept in The Legend of Zelda where they separate wisdom, power from power, I'm like, no, but isn't wisdom a form of power? Because you can. Anyways, go ahead. Yeah.
What I was getting at is like, is that idea of wanting to be submissive in that regard, in the sexual area,
right,
could that be because you consider yourself someone of moderate intelligence, someone of stature, and it's sometimes nice to be humbled a bit in a traditional stance?
It could be. I don't know if I can give you. In fact, let me be more direct. I don't think I can give you a complete answer because I don't know if I can fully describe the experiences. But it's sort of like, when it comes to like really expression, really expressing myself.
Okay, well, let me push that further. When it comes to again, no pun intended. CTB.
By the way, you can ask. By the way,
always puns for me.
No. If I could just say one thing real quick, to put this in very very Christian terms, right? I'm in communion with.
Oh, that's so disgusting.
No. I'm gonna hold on. ZTB.
For you,
I
thought you were a heathen.
ZTB, I need you to not.
I need you to shut the fuck up.
Just say
yeah. So I'm in communion, right? We're gonna put it like that. I'm in communion with the Pornhub community, and my girlfriend.
Oh my gosh!
Get it.
You're a filthy
whore. Like I know quite a bit of people that like run the Pornhub community anyway, and so
okay. All right.
I don't. okay, I'm not trying to make this about any of that.
And Kevin's gonna make love to his PS5 that he got.
Anyway,
the PS5 looks like a baby in his hands.
It's huge. Like this is a huge. It's a huge thing. Like it's.
I want to make a serious point here.
How can you make a serious point at this point when you just mentioned that you're in communion with the Pornhub community?
Because my point is like I'm trying to like
people like to watch porn.
I'm trying to position the conversation in which it'd be like a safe space to effectively talk about, anything is, so long as it's, appropriately between any consensual adults.
Oh no, I agree.
Yeah,
with
we
you.
don't
Like,
do
I
that
think
rape shit.
I think that conversation, no matter what it may be, can be consensual, and as long as it's consensual, I don't think there should be any kind of taboo that's not placed on the table.
Yeah, but all I'm getting at is like, you were kind of like, is it okay if we talk about this? Is it okay if we talk about that? And I was just saying, well, my girlfriend literally does porn, so what? I mean that's fine. Like it's not a big deal to me as long as things don't get in like a weird kind of like unconsensual way. That's fine.
No,
you open the floodgates for the perverts. Damn.
Oh my gosh.
ZTB, I'm probably low key in like in a good way. I'm probably one of the biggest perverts here, and I will beat up.
Oh, I know that. I know that.
You're both whores. I mean, like just one of you likes a high
I'm an
class
obvious
whore.
one. DM is a bougie whore.
And then ZTB will fuck any streetwalker that shows up.
No. I
DM is Meghan Markle while I'm freaking Kim Kardashian or something. I don't know.
At least you're not having sex with a fucking PS5 like Omega Magic did.
Well, shit, Kevin. The way you had that PS5 in the bed, I'm surprised you weren't fucking it.
I'm distinctly reminded of that episode of The Simpsons where Homer gave away their gifts.
Yeah, so what was the conclusion? What was the conclusion of this?
And besides, if I did that, I might break the PS5.
You don't want to do that.
I would say the
and
conclusion
Shayton is the biggest whore.
Whatever your preference sexually is fine. So I think the conclusion of this conversation would basically be that whatever your sexual preference is fine. If you like taking it from behind, if you like fucking a vagina, if you like fucking someone in the butt, that's what it is. What it is.
If you like sucking dick, just do it.
As long as it's consensual.
And don't do children, you sickos, and don't rape, you sickos.
And for someone to call themselves a minor attracted person is bullshit. It's a pedophile.
Peter Gilmore.
So no, I mean like
all
sure.
you like to do is start up problems to grow up.
But I mean beyond like the obvious, beyond the obvious, ethical moralization that I mean we agree with.
Jay, and we know you like to get pegged. You admitted it.
Are you talking about ethics as far as the conversation we just had? I mean, we had an ethical conversation.
Well, this is very ethical. I can definitely say.
I guess I'm just maybe a little like maybe I'm a little like whiplashed because I feel like a lot of this is kind of going all over the place.
It has been coming all over the place. So I am. I'll you know what? Just to add this, maybe for another topic, another time. You were talking about. I was talking about OnlyFans earlier. I am fascinated by the sex industry, not for the reasons you would think, not in some sort of sexualizing way.
In a business point of view.
Yes,
no, I don't think you are at all. A lot of people I know are not that are interested. In it.
I used to do because I still do interviews now, but I used to way back when I was really heavy into YouTube and I did stuff. I got to meet Grace Evangelina and a bunch of Isabella Soprano and a lot of those actresses, and I will call them actresses because they are at the end of the day
adult film stars.
Yeah. They're adult film stars, and I got to do interviews with them, and I would love to get back into that. I would love to sit down and pick the brain of Lisa Ann and just understand why and what part of the business that made her the way she is.
I think that ruins it for me because once you see their personality, it's like you get to be more attached to them on a friendship basis versus being on a material basis. So like when you're watching porn, you're not thinking of them on a personal level, you just want to just get it off. But like when you get to meet their personalities, it kind of sets a different tone with you mentally, at least for me, at least.
Wait. Then. I have a question, like on what your kind of take is on this, right? So, I'm somebody. I mentioned this earlier, but I don't know if you were here then. I for literally most of my life, right? I pretty much almost exclusively felt straight, right? But then of course, in the last half a decade, I met one of the most fantastic, lovely human beings to ever have as my girlfriend. And she introduced me to a lot of things that I wasn't sure I would like.
DM, did you just glitch just now? You just said that like 5 minutes ago. But shout out goes to her.
But I can agree.
Yeah, you just glitched.
Okay. I'll look.
So I will agree with you.
I'll look.
Because
But can I may I please finish my point? Sorry.
Yeah, sure.
All I'm saying is, right. So as somebody that, for like most intents and purposes, right, would probably be considered by like most normative standards straight. I discovered, okay, well, there is a sense in which, okay, I can be into guys, and like, okay, well, this is like how I can be into guys, or whatever, right?
Self-discovery.
Yeah, it's not like it was a limited capacity, but it was still
baby steps, because it was an experiment. You were just going through the motions and see how well it turns out.
But it was like with my girlfriend, okay, well, I'm doing things with boys. I enjoy this, I enjoy doing things with guys, and I like how it feels, but of course, like, I still have my preference generally for women.
Right, because you're sexually aroused by the female body, while you enjoy the feeling of like being penetrated by a man. You just don't desire a man on that way, but you enjoy the feeling of the sexual interaction, kind of like being gay for pay.
I think it's more like in terms of a guy versus a woman.
Like you're not really like you don't really consider the male body to be desirable in that way in comparison to a female body.
No. I do, but just significantly less than the female body, and all I'm getting at is
that's what I mean.
Like how would I'm just kind of like I'm kind of curious then, right? How would you kind of like think of it's like, sorry, I'm getting tired, but how would you kind of
6:37 a.m. I'm surprised you're not asleep.
I've not slept since I've last talked.
Go to sleep after this stream.
How would you kind of consider that sort of like relationship, that kind of like engagement, where it's like you have like a good girlfriend, obviously, like, you and your girlfriend do plenty of things together, but
it's called exploring your horizons and trying something new and different in order to enhance the experience. This is why people have threesomes and foursomes and orgies.
Not like but I'm saying like the idea of like mostly like being into like women, but then like also in like a serious and kind of hardcore way, being like lesser like into guys, right? But so
it just means you have a certain fetish for a guy, but you emotionally and sexually desire women.
This may not be something people want,
or guys,
right?
Plural in general.
And my like I said, my idea of sexuality and my my personal preferences aside, whatever it may So I remember watching and doing research on this something like this similar subject, and I went back and I started looking into history because I love history. But if you go back,
me too. It's one of my favorite subjects.
The Roman pantheon, right? Men slept with men. It was a thing back then, right?
The Greeks, Africans, let's just be clear. Every other mother effing race in this world was doing it.
So okay,
everyone.
So what I'm saying is
until Christianity came into the picture.
Again, and in ZTB, I've talked about me being conservative and this and that. I don't care if someone is a homosexual. I don't care if you're gay for pay. I don't care if on this on your Saturday mornings after eating your Cheerios, you want to have a guy come over and y'all want to do stuff. I don't really care less. That is your preference.
Make that comparison with milk and milk. I mean, come on.
What I'm saying is that is your preference. There's nothing wrong with that. If that's ideally what you're getting at. What I'm saying is you can have.
That's debatable, DM.
So
I'm not asking for like an ethical judgment. I'm more just asking just kind of experientially, what's kind of like a phenomenological about you, like what kind of comes to mind when like one thinks of somebody in that situation, right? Just genuine. Like I'm not asking for the ultimate truth. I'm just asking what tends to happen. In someone's experience.
I mean, honestly, it's just sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. I mean, I hate to make it that so broad like that, but I think that's what it comes down to. I think it's the idea that hey, today you feel like you want to be with your significant other, and your heart is there, and you're like mentally and spiritually, she may arouse you in ways, but occasionally you want to be penetrated, and that is.
That's why people have threesomes and orgies. That's the whole reason why.
No, but it's not that. It's not about the threesome, right? It's about him. He's talking about a one-on-one with a guy. Even though he loves his girlfriend, that's all he ever wants. At the end of the day, if he loves her.
Oh, so that's why he's polymorous. Yeah.
But occasionally, yeah, he wants. It's not that he loves this person who's penetrating.
I fully support polymorous relationships. I don't support cheating, which means you have to be completely honest with your mate that you're gonna be.
There's also
like Will and Jada are polymorous, right?
There was a study done about polyamory and this and that, and they're talking about humans as a species, beyond us being souls and all that.
Oh yeah, we're whores. Yeah, we love to. Yeah.
No. But the thing is, we are one of the excluding lobsters, excluding penguins, and other things like that. As human beings, as an animal, the animal that we are, we're one of the very few creatures that actually try to mate for life. It's not technically a feasible option. And in all honesty, we have been built by generation upon generation of saying this is what it's supposed to be. The nuclear family is what you're supposed to strive for.
Yeah,
but in actuality, if you look at us as savage beasts and the creatures that we are, our biggest, I'm a religious person, right? I'm a God-fearing man. But if we're looking at us in the evolutionary path of things, we relate to simians, we relate to the apes, and apes don't.
I would say it's more so of the reptilian part of the brain complex versus the mammalian part of the brain complex, where we're a hybrid of both, and thus we exhibit both traits, and we try to balance them out. And
I disagree with that, because if we were reptilian, we would be laying eggs. So
not literal like reptile, but like when it comes to instincts.
Okay, as far as instincts, then yes, I would say that we're a predatory creature. But as
predatory, that's part of the reptile part of our brains.
My fucking chimpanzees rip their fucking.
Again, I've got a reptile below me.
Oh my god, Kevin!
Reptiles rip, like mammals, apes rips their enemies' faces off, and they've improved them. Yeah, they're vicious, just as no different than reptiles.
Oh my god, the movie Us. I'm not Us. Is it? Is it Us? No, it's What was it? One with the Keke Palmer. Shit. Let me hold on. Wait.
But as far sorry, back to what Dark Master was saying, I don't think there's not even a theological. I think
nope. With the ape who ripped the actress's face off, even though it's fictional, but it really does happen. Apes.
Yeah. Do you remember the Old Navy orangutan?
Yeah, I remember that.
That orangutan killed its owner by ripping her face off, and they found it trying to eat her. But anyway, back to what Dark Master was saying.
Some scary shit.
I think that's just in human nature. I mean, you have a preference for one and you enjoy the other. But if you have to ultimately make a choice, you're going to go with your girlfriend. It's like sometimes, hey, it's like ice cream, right? I love cookies and cream ice cream. Like I love chocolate chip ice cream, but fuck it. Sometimes I want some strawberry, it depends on your taste of the day.
I want some vanilla on that. I want some red velvet on that.
Does that make sense?
I want some caramel on that.
But can I say two things here?
So it's just weird, like being in a position, right, where it's like I'm more into girls, but like so I'm more into women, right? But it's like I can't I can't express that in a way in which people understand, whereas because it's
I
usually like,
understand because
you're
you're
more into
hetero-flexible. You identify under the heterosexual preference. However, you're flexible into having homoerotic interactions.
Well, okay. Let me ask you this.
Let's go further. I'd say like I'm pretty like distinctly like confidently pan.
Well, okay. Let me ask you this then. Do you have a
Really?
preference
Because
as
now
far
I'm
as
really, yeah.
do you have a preference as far as like if you sleep with a male or you sleep with a man, do you have a preference on what they look like?
Well, I mean, I think probably like almost everybody would, but it's not
Okay,
my main focus.
okay, but what I'm saying, like, do the men that you've actually slept with, do they have any similar traits, like a certain hairstyle, a certain body build, fucking penis length? What is it that about them that draws that makes
Mandingos,
you?
you know? Are they physically appealing?
Honestly speaking, the closest similarity I can draw is that I'm hot, and a lot of the guys that slept with me have been, that they've slept with me because it's like they want to be with somebody like me. That's
Damn. Okay, you sound like otaku. It's very narcissistic. But let
I'm
me
not
just
sure.
say
I'm
this.
honestly not trying to.
Hold on. So basically, the common denominator is you. It has nothing to do with them. Like you sleep with the dad bod, the same
give you an
breast you
idea,
sleep with a muscular
to give you an
guy.
idea,
You sound
actually,
like Chayton right now. Shout out Ghost.
The first guy that actually penetrated me, I really wasn't that into, but I wanted to engage in that way with them because.
Okay, but you said that you.
So
like
you're
it.
straight. So you're not even panned. Like you're, because in order to be
bisexual.
panned,
I would say
you have to
there
be
has to be, like,
emotionally
you
be
have to like
attracted
them
to the.
for them, yeah.
Yeah.
No. I know. I am definitely attracted to guys, 100%.
Okay, so then that's what I'm saying. Like, I would consider
Rule number
people
one: you must
bisexual, which
call
there's
me
nothing
man.
wrong with
That's
that.
rule number one.
But my whole point is like, and it comes. I think what it is like, when it comes to, and again, I am definitely pan, but when it comes to the personality of guys versus the personality of women, I tend to be a lot more picky.
Then
what
you're
I'm
not.
saying.
Then you probably have to reevaluate your sexuality then, because you're not
Because
really
I would
pan.
not say that's pan. Because I mean, like, what pan ultimately, and the only reason I know this is because again, after I just so I can
Hello,
understand some of my friends,
moi,
just
right
like.
here.
Well, of course, but I'm saying like I have to understand some of my friends like and be able to have those conversations when they're confused and be able to be able ear to listen. I have to know what I'm talking about. So in the times that I've looked up,
my girlfriend would definitely say I'm pan. It's just I have standards and things.
But that kind of defeats the narrative of being pan,
exactly.
though.
Because so
no.
I kind of knew something was. I kind of knew that there was going to be a difference of opinion here when you mentioned liking.
Oh my God!
The genitalia of a woman over the genitalia of a man. Like
that's actually true.
So when you said,
but I think. I'm sorry. I do.
Oh, Dan's reported.
And I understand what you're saying, but like what I would kind of like situate the discussion and kind of emphasize is that it's like,
I feel like you just kicked me out on purpose.
I'm more.
I didn't kick you out.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Go ahead. Sorry.
You couldn't talk if you kicked him out. Anyway, so like, I am, what we would, typically think of as,
That's exactly the definition of what I believe a DM is heteroflexible.
No. Hold on. But the reason why I wouldn't say that is because I don't think it's this universal preference. I don't think it's this. I don't think it's this. It's this universal preference to women. I think what it more is.
Oh my god.
Is that in the way that a lot of feminine energy, in the way that a lot of what we think of as maybe as like being a woman, I tend to be more like immediately gravitational toward. But when it comes to people in general, I
But
can
see
tell.
that right there when you said immediately, which means you automatically by default. And even though you're open to, your preference really consists of women. So this means you're heteroflexible.
Well, no, hold on. Hear me out. Let's say this. Like, I think I disagree with that as well, because he has openly had sexual relationships with men, right? There's nothing wrong with that. That's his choice, right? But the thing that really catches my eye is he's drawn towards women.
That's my point. Women were the default. Yeah.
Well, no, not even default.
No, it's not
If he was
default.
truly pansexual, right, it would have nothing to do with the gender of who these people are. It would be
that's
their
my
minds.
point.
Okay, so but see, that's not what you were saying. That's one making correction. So he's saying that. And so I wouldn't say he's heteroflexible.
Okay,
I do think that.
I think maybe wait. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to interrupt you then, but I think that there may be a way I can kind of clarify this, and it's weird, and I fully recognize that, but it's like universal, like universally. There is not a distinction in my mind, and it is based on personality. However,
to some regard, yes,
I want to believe in that, but now I just don't.
In the energy rate, and I can be pretty confident in this, in the energy, and in the way a lot of what we would call women act, right? That they're like around you with. I tend to honestly be more into that. However, that's not to say at all that I can't be attracted to guys, or like be selective, or
so you're bisexual then.
Whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think there's
No,
nothing wrong
but
with it.
to the extent it's like, okay, it's kind of like, if we really want to like get into the weeds here, it's more like I'm bisexual, in a lower sense, where it's like I have preference toward women. So in that sense, I'd be like heteroflexible.
So you're like bisexual.
So okay, so let's just eliminate pan from the category. You're more so of between heteroflexible and bi than pan.
But to finish this thought, right, and this is the crucial part. To finish this thought, in a higher sense, I would be pansexual, because ultimately, what is the determining factor more than any of that other stuff is the personality of the
Okay, hold on.
But that could apply to anybody. That could apply to even straights. That could apply to gay.
Exactly.
Like a gay person can fall in love with a woman. It's.
Let me hold on, ZTB. Let me argue that point. Okay, let's talk about this from a straight point of view. Okay, I'll say this from a straight man's point of view. Correct. And ZTB, just back me up here, right? Like, we've had other discussions, but back me up on this one, okay? From a straight point of view.
Mm-hmm.
I have worked clubs my entire life, whether it be go-go rooms, whether it be strip clubs, whether it be whatever. I've dated dancers, I've dated other people that were in the adult industry. I'll say that, right? I have, whether they have been thin, busky, whether they have been thick, whatever you may call it. They've had blonde hair, red hair, brown hair, whatever.
All the colors.
All I've dated many. Basically, what I'm saying is I've dated and had sexual relationships with let's just say a few women in my life. Let's just be generous here and say a few women in my life, but of different sizes and categories, right? So where I'm at the point now, I'm with somebody who I find to be beautiful, but the first thing about her that I found attractive was her mind and the way she sees the world and the way she makes me see the world. And that every day is better because I know her. Okay. And I think she's beautiful in every way imaginable. I think from her the way she looks, the way she smells, the way she carries herself.
Tell Trips I said hello.
When I get home, I will. So what it comes down to, what I find most beautiful about her, what I find most attractive about her, what draws me to her, is her mind. So if I'm saying that I am with women exclusively, but the first thing that I found attractive about her is her mind. Does that make me pan?
No, because you are not open towards someone who is a male and someone who you're just attracted to the mind of the female that you naturally gravitated toward. Basically, you naturally gravitate towards women. You naturally are intimately involved.
No,
with
I mean,
women.
but CTB, like they're saying that, assuming that a guy could have that those same qualities.
No, I'm saying like I would not want a penis around me at all.
Yeah, he doesn't want dick, and he doesn't want to be with a man.
But her mind is what made me fall in love with her.
Sure, but what I'm getting at is like, I mean, literally, like I was I was in the same boat a couple years ago, right?
DM, no, we're not trying to deter the experience, but we're trying to say,
not at all. And I think
we're just trying to reevaluate the concept.
I don't feel like deterred, but I'm trying to explain like that. There's like different levels of these things, right? Like if we're gonna have a serious discussion on this.
Well, okay. So before we go any further, what I'll say is this: ultimately, you can call whatever you feel yourself, whatever you think, right? If you feel that you're pansexual, hey, you know what? I support that. You can be that. In my opinion. And that's ultimately what you're asking here. In my opinion, I would find you to be leaning towards bisexual. That is just how I see it. But if you feel that, like if you feel in your heart of hearts that, hey, I, Dark Master, am a pan. Hey, you know what? You be the best damn pan. I'll go out and buy you a pan set. You know,
but I don't like no. But what I'm getting at, right, is
so
that
jealous.
I don't. Okay. I don't need like that kind of support. What I'm saying is, and this goes back to initially, like this was a couple hours ago when I was talking of the difference. I think it was Omega that asked, what's the difference between bi and pan? Pan is regardless of gender. Of course, bi is for gender.
Yeah.
But like if you're regardless of gender, ultimately, you can still have a lesser determination, which is for gender. And of course I do, because, I'm a human being. Of course.
Let me ask you this.
It's just not the priority.
Your girlfriend, right? You love her, right?
Yeah, but mainly for her mind, not because she's a girl.
Okay, hold on. Do you like her boobs?
Sure. They're okay. That's not my focus.
I know, but do you like them?
More of like I'm more of like a lower body person speaking.
So you like her? You're an ass man.
I agree with that, Jester.
I mean her ass, but also like her frontal area as well, obviously.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Like, if you again, my understanding of pansexuality is that those would not even come up in discussion.
Yeah. For me, it's more. I mean,
it's not some
kind of thing.
I'm not saying it's a deal breaker, but you definitely notice these things.
Yeah, but pan isn't this strict binary. What pan is quite literally, in the most basic sense, right? So bi is for gender, pan is regardless of gender. The difference being, what is emphasized. It doesn't mean the thing that isn't emphasized.
But you've already stated, and that I would agree with you there. But DM, you have already stated that you do not have an attachment towards males in that way. By making that statement, it kind of negates the point you just said now.
No, I do. Wait. Hold on. I think there may be some confusion because I've repeatedly said I'm definitely attracted to guys. Also, can we just point out the like comedic aspect of this discussion where it's like I'm like ZTV, no, I'm definitely into guys. Like, don't try to tell me I'm not. Damn it.
Okay, well, that's a homophobic joke. But I can tell you that.
But hold on, ZTV. By definition, you just right there proven that you're bisexual because you said guys. I'm attracted to guys. I'm attracted to my girlfriend. There would not be this gender issue.
Yeah, that's
be
bi
like,
already.
I'm attracted to people.
Bye.
Checkmate, Darkmaster. Checkmate. You've lost. You have lost.
Damn, Dan, catch that on flick. You know.
My point is that like so we really want to follow this logic, right? The lesser determination would be bisexual, but the greater, higher order determination would be pan.
You just really want to be pan. Just say it's okay.
DM could be pan, but I'm just gonna say it now. I think he's bi.
I would agree. My determination, from the conversations we've had
Some
here,
people think I'm gay.
From
they could think that I can't convince them otherwise.
From the conversations with Darkmaster, from his own interpretation of the understanding of pansexuality, to what I do know from my research, from my conversations with ZTB as well, and from my own friends who are pan, you, sir, in my opinion, again, using your own logic, would be filed under the designation of bisexual.
Yeah.
All right. Well, before I respond to that,
and own it and live it, be proud.
Because I'm pretty confident in my response.
I know. I'm just busting your balls.
See, I love that. That was a really good conversation about nothing.
Yeah. So let me ask you this, right? Let me ask you this, down, if that is your real name. No, I'm kidding. But let me ask you this. So ultimately, right? And I don't care if it's a woman or if it's a man. My ultimate determination, the most important thing that determines, that literally makes that actively forges, constructs, however people want to parse it, right? The ultimate determination for that is the individual's personality. I don't know what can be more pan than that. However,
I agree with that. I agree with the logic that you.
No. But like somebody that would place somebody that would be bisexual first, right? That
DM
person
really wants to be pan. He doesn't want to have the bi label.
I know. I see this.
I see it.
It's no. But seriously, right? Somebody that truly is bi first, and I think that like most people in the bi community would agree with me. You know, they would
right, Kevin?
They would first and foremost be with a woman because they're a woman, or they would be with a guy first and foremost because they're a guy. They wouldn't be first and foremost with a guy or a woman because of their
personality. Well, let me ask this, and I want an honest answer. Okay.
Of course.
Would you be with your girlfriend if she had a dick?
Yeah. I mean, if she had the amazing personality.
Yeah, I actually asked this question before to DM. Would you date a trans? He said, of course.
No, not a trans. A man who had everything you're basically your sister or your girlfriend's twin brother.
The most guyest. If she was the most guy to ever be a guy, and she had the personality that she does, I would absolutely be with her, regardless of the fact that she has a gaping fucking vagina that I sometimes have sex with.
Okay, can I ask you this question? Would you date a guy who looks like Hulk Hogan wearing a wig?
If he had the personality of your girlfriend.
If anybody had the personality of
when
my
it comes
girlfriend.
crashing down and it hurts inside.
No, if anybody had the personality of my girlfriend, regardless of a guy,
you gotta be a man. You don't help the
So what if I hate to put you on the spot here? What if Arthur had the personality of your girlfriend?
If you hurt my friends, you hurt my pride.
So if they were
what if Arthur had the personality of your girlfriend?
Can't let it slide.
I'm gonna push the buttons to you.
I am
Yep, Arthur, you're going in it.
No.
Come on now.
You can't see straight, ZTB. You gotta be careful.
Keep this stuff separate, ZTB. Anyway,
you didn't answer my question.
Girl the hell up, kid.
I beat you to it.
All
Man,
right, so I'm gonna just say, right. So far as
I guess that's a no.
A guy goes, or like a woman goes, or maybe somebody that's non-binary. My first and foremost interest, right? I mean, they could act like a guy, they could act like a girl. What matters most to me.
See, that always bothers me because what is acting like a guy and acting like a girl? Like you're referring to masculine and feminine.
You're talking about masculinity and femininity, right?
Yeah.
And so that's what completely destroys the argument here. As far as pansexuals go, and ZTB being a true pansexual, you don't see gender. You don't. Like, you were attracted to who you were attracted to. The hell with gender.
Yeah, but I don't think pan people don't see gender. I think that pan people don't. Like it's not the thing they choose. I think pan
No,
people,
I know what Dan means. Dan means that I see it, but I don't really, emphasize or care about it.
Yeah. But that's the same thing for me. That's exactly how I feel.
But is it though? Because the first thing you said was your girlfriend's gaping vagina.
And that's absolutely specific on that puss. So
you said that, sir.
I did. But
catch that on Fleek.
So
you're bye.
There are look. I'm
bye.
saying this as someone who respects your prowess as far as many of the topics we discussed.
Dan respects every. Yeah, you don't have to worry.
But
I guess it's just like a bit strange, given that like I don't think it's unreasonable to think that I can acknowledge these things, right, and understand that there are these lesser determinations on me, but that are not the same, ultimate determinations as somebody that's truly bi or truly femme would be.
Okay, Dan, we're going to be going on for the next hour. It's after 7 a.m. I'm going to end the stream.
I'll leave it with this.
We're going to leave it as DM believing he's pan, even though he's really bi. And, I'm just going to...
I'm not. You're literally... Okay,
we're going to leave it on that note. And we'll continue on in a different time.
But DM, I say this with all due respect. You have been weighed, sir. Sir.
We're going to make this realization.
DM, you have been weighed. You have been measured, and you have been found unwanting.
Boom. Mic drop.
Wait, I don't understand. So,
game, set, and match, sir. I'm sorry.
You're done, son.
But how would the determination be made? Like when I okay. If I may.
Three words. GM. 3 words. Large gaping vagina.
Fuck around the pussy.
Yeah, but I don't like see how.
When I look, I asked you the questions, and I've asked you these questions. You might as well cut the stream. We're gonna just keep talking about it. But
I need to get some sleep. I didn't sleep. So.
Hey, I'm enjoying the discussion. I guess what I
will enjoy it. You're sleeping because I'm gonna end the stream and go to sleep.
Well, ZTB, before you do that, I want to just clarify, right?
Oh yeah. So, final thoughts, guys. I
mean, if I was like, I love this.
Grab a bottle. Oh God.
If I goodness, if I was like, I love this giant fucking cock, right? If I was like, I love this giant fucking cock, right? That would be of a lower.
Oh, that's a world record.
So the anatomy would be of a lower emphasis, and so with the gender, then the individuated personality be of the person.
You can, but that's the beautiful.
As far as I can understand, that's like very consistent.
I get where you're coming from. I completely do, and understanding. And me again,
but that's just describing how
I still think you're bi though, and that's not going to change.
This is not.
This hinges on me describing how I feel.
No,
but you can believe what you want to believe, but I still think you're bi.
So, final thoughts on this, right?
Okay, but ZTB, the conclusion would be that I'm bi in a lower sense and I'm pan in a higher sense.
So you're two sexualities in one.
I feel as if that you're part of.
It'd be the same for you, ZTB.
I feel. Hold on. I feel that you're like.
Actually, it kind of does.
I feel that you're in some sort of pan club, and you're about to lose your you're about to lose your membership.
So are you, Chayton?
So here's final thoughts, right? No judgment. Nobody wins in this. There's no losers.
Nobody fucking judging here. We're just pulling each other, buttons.
Okay, so final thoughts, right?
I'm judging. I'm the judge here.
Final thoughts, right?
Fuck out of here.
And it's just, and you're gonna like this, Dark Master, because I'm about to fucking expose ETB as well.
I don't about ZTB.
so yes, the truth about ZTB. No. So here's what it comes down to. And ZTB, I was waiting for this. I was waiting for you to end the stream so I could just put it out there for everybody. You have spent a lot of time calling. You spent all this time calling yourself Pan, and I've always been very respectful of that. And you've been giving Dark Master the business all night tonight about his pansexuality, even though I believe in my heart of hearts that he's bisexual. But you, sir, have on a regular basis talked about how you love a nice thick mandingo. Sir, if the logic is still spoken here, and I'm going to give Dark Master all of this shit, then I have to give it.
You trying to say I'm gay?
I'm saying that you also bi, in the sense that you prefer.
I can agree with that.
A nice thick cock.
A nice big pussy.
With the person you like.
Can I just do no? But then I have to emphasize, right? If we look at so these terms, right? If we look at what the pan and what the bi communities respectively are actually saying, well,
Well, I will say, if you're talking about these communities, I don't like either of those communities because they're so fucking selective. Look, can we just say that we all like sex? I
agree.
But when I say communities, what I'm saying is like the group of people that say that they're
Dark Master. I'm going to say this with all due respect because ETB needs to get sleep. Shut up.
Wow, I didn't expect that. That caught me off guard.
Cut the stream. Good night, everyone.
He's trying to end the stream by fiat, guys. We got.
Good night. I'm pulling a power play here. Good night, everyone.
Got the cameras, dead ass. Thank you guys for tuning in. Oh my god.
Good night.
Good night.